Hello, friends, foes, and fake-ass bitches. My name is Adam, and I'm here to cause some chaos. Woo! I'm super excited to play. I love the Traitors. I play Blood on the Clock Tower like every week, and so I'm excited to vote some new bitches out for once. I will be dancing through this game in a way that you have not seen before. I've already DM'd Matthew some of my schemes and plots, so maybe he'll let you in on the secret. But whether I'm a traitor or faithful, whatever comes of it, I am so excited to play. But I want to take this time to focus on y'all, because we get to have some fun today, but I want to give y'all an opportunity to maybe win some money. So I have hidden a secret somewhere in this video. I come from the Taylor Swift School of Secret Messaging. So if you find it and you send it to me, I will instantly send you $5 via Venmo. Well, after I get eliminated from the game, so maybe not instantly. But you get the point. Happy hunting. You don't know where it is already? Go find it.
Hi, Brienne here, representing Philly and Delco. I am so excited to be playing Zoom Traitors 11 after being the first boot on Zoom Traitors 10, but lessons learned. Would I rather be a faithful or a traitor? I'm gonna tip the scales to traitor. I'm totally cool with being both, but I will tip the scales to traitor because it would give me a confidence that would be amazing. If I'm a faithful, I'd be hungry. How to make allies. I need to really do what I like to do. I like to engage people. I like to chat people up. I like doing that. I need to hit the ground running. I need to do that. How will I get to the end? I need to remain calculated without people realizing I'm calculated. I need to not show all of my cards. I need to keep a few cards to myself. Maybe I can show some cards and make people think I am showing all my cards, but I can't show them all. Am I happy splitting money with a group? If I feel confident that we are going to split that money, yeah. If I'm not confident, I'll keep going. But super excited. See you Monday.
I'm Dan. This is my first time playing Zoom Traitors. I think between a faithful and a traitor, I definitely would want to be a traitor. I mean, who wouldn't want to be a traitor? You know, I think that's where like the fun is, you know, lying, backstabbing, cutting some throats. I think that's really, you know, where most people want to be. My idea of how to make it to the end is to make sure that if anybody's making any big moves, it's not my face being the one that's associated with those moves. You know, feeding information to different allies, making sure that they can be the fall person and I can kind of make my way to the end. Yeah, so that's definitely how I'm going to approach this game. And I'm really excited.
Hi, my name's Dennis. I'm 38 years old and I live in Los Angeles, California. It's 91 degrees right now and really freaking hot. I played Zoom Traitors in season 10 and I was first out by a random wheeled draw. So I am back to play the game and hopefully make it a little bit further this time. And I'd rather be a traitor. Last time I said I was actually one of the few, I think, that wanted to be a faithful because it seemed easier. But now I definitely want to be a traitor. I feel like you have a little bit more control over your game and I'm ready to lie, cheat, and steal with these strangers on the internet. All right.
Hi, my name is Joshua, and if you watched last season, you will have seen me play as a very naive faithful who actually ended up trusting all of the traitors and getting murdered on the very last night. So we're gonna hope that that doesn't happen this time around. I would love to be a faithful again and try out my traitor hunting skills. But truthfully, I would also love to be a traitor because I feel like I could take the dumb, naive, faithful that I was and use that as a traitor and hopefully get people to trust me that way. Who knows? Looking forward to playing again and trying to hone my skills in whatever category I end up in. And if I were a traitor, I think I would be really greedy and try and take all the money for myself at the end.
What's going on, everybody? My name is Lexington. You can call me Lex if you're nasty, and I'm here to answer a few questions before the game. The first question is, would I rather be a faithful or a traitor? Bitch, is that even a question? Of course I want to be a traitor. I want to fuck shit up. I want to stir the pot. I want to have fun. But more importantly, I want control. Traitors have all those things. And plus, villains have more fun. So let's do that, right? Come on. The second question is, how do I plan on making allies? Here's the thing. When people meet me, all they meet and all they see is the big, fun Gangle Lex. And that's exactly the role that I'm going to play. But what you're not going to see is the grizzly bear behind closed doors, clawing his way to the end, ready to backstab, lie, whatever it takes to get to the end. Because at the end of the day, what do I want? That money, honey. I'm here to win. I'm here to play hard. Let's rock and roll, baby. Mwah. Can't wait to see how this plays out.
Hey guys, I'm Linda. I think it would be the most fun to be a traitor. I think getting to like test my skills of like lying and manipulating would be, I think, a lot of fun. I think too it allows you to sort of step outside of this like typical day-to-day role of like being this like good person, and so I just think that would be a lot of fun, but I would be happy being either. My goals for making allies is genuinely just to be me. I think me as like a natural person is curious about other people, likes to find something to relate to, so I'm hoping that that alone will give me some allies. As far as splitting the money, I would be happy splitting money. I think ethically that's what I would feel the best about. I certainly don't judge people if they don't choose to do the same. But like if I get to the end and like that's a decision that I would be making, then my goal would be to split the money. And then as far as getting to the end, I think I'm going to sort of play in the middle. I'm going to be loud when I need to and quiet and let other people sort of create this chaos and jump in when I feel like it's going to be strategic for me too.
Here's my theory. Nobody actually wins the traitors by being the smartest person in the room. You win by convincing people that you're just the right mix of clueless and trustworthy. Lucky for me, I've perfected the art of looking innocent while stirring the pot behind the scenes. Think golden retriever energy with a touch of mad scientist. In allies, I'm not picking them, I'm collecting them, Pokemon style. Some I'll charm, some I'll confuse, and some I will just compliment their shirt or talk to them about their day until they trust me. Everyone wants to feel special, and call it my secret weapon, I'm everyone's best friend. Why will I be good at this game? Because I thrive in mess. Suspicion, drama, paranoia, the unknown. That's my natural habitat. I'm here to play loyal if I'm a faithful, and play lovable if I'm a traitor. And play both sides, truly, if I can get away with it. I'm charming, unpredictable, and slightly unhinged, which is the exact energy you need to win the traitors. Whether I'm murdering or just trying not to be murdered, either way, I'm here to stir the pot until the spoon breaks. While I hope to be a traitor and share the money with my fellow baddies, one thing's for sure. I plan to survive long enough to watch others implode. Popcorn, anyone?
Hi, I'm Margo. I think I'd like to play this game as a faithful because I kind of fancy myself a private detective. And this is without like going back to school and getting a degree or whatever you need for that. I think this is going to be a way to fulfill that fantasy. How do I tend to make allies in the game is through, I'm pretty good socially. I have good social skills. I think I have a high EQ, so I think people really connect with me really quickly, and then they have trouble voting me out because of that. That's the same way I usually can get to the end and things like this, is people have a hard time writing my name down because they have a strong connection with me socially and emotionally. I don't care about splitting the money or not. Look, unless if this was $1 million, like, give it to me. But I'm happy to split a couple $100 with anyone. I mean, my gosh, wouldn't that be great? I could go out to dinner. Grateful for anything that happens.
I'm recording this on my lunch break, so I'm going to be fast. I'm very excited to be playing Zoom Traitors again. Last time I played as a faithful, I played as a faithful twice. I've gotten very far, but not as far as I would have liked. I got had by 2 traitors. They took me out. I don't want that to happen again. I want to win. People think I'm stupid when I play. I am not stupid. Sometimes I'm stupid. But still, there is some sort of strategy going on in my brain to get me as far as I get. I know too many people playing this time. I'm going to avoid them. I'm going to make friends with these newbies who don't know my tells and see how far it gets me. And if I win, I don't know if I'm splitting the pot. It depends on if I like the person, or if they pissed me off, then I probably won't. Like, I probably will. I'm not stupid!
What's up, everyone? My name is Matt, here for my little opening confessional. I'm going to answer some questions. So, would I rather be a faithful or a traitor? Personally, I think I would do better as a faithful. I think that's just kind of how I live life. I'm a very loyal person by heart. But you can't play traitors and not want to be a traitor. So I will gladly be either role, and I think I will thrive in either role. How am I going to make allies? Just being myself. I feel like I'm a very approachable person. I feel like I'm very, calm and open. So I think just me being myself and me just vibing with other people, I think is really going to help me in the game. And you plan to use that same strategy and same mindset to get to the end. I feel like if I can play kind of like a Dylan, where, he was so valuable to everyone, even, the traitors, that they trusted him so much that they wanted to keep him all the way to the end. I think I can do that. And am I going to split or keep all the money for myself? I will gladly split the money with people that I think deserve it and people that I'm happy to play the game with. At the end of the day, I'm not really playing for the money. The money is a great added bonus, but I'm here because I love the game. And if I can split that money with people, like I said, that I think deserve it, I'm more than willing. But if I'm a traitor and I'm playing with a snake and I realize that they're a snake, I won't hesitate to cut them and take that money for myself. So hopefully I do good, and I'm super excited to play.
Hi, my name is Natalie. I also go by Nats when I play games. I'm really looking forward to playing Zoom Traitors. I am hoping that I am made a traitor. I think regardless, it's a really hard game to play. It's a social game to play. And at the end of the day, I would rather have extra information and survive at nights, because I do think that I could be a potential murder candidate. I also think it'd be really fun to go to the end with everybody trusting me and then win. If given the option, I think it would depend on who it is, on whether or not I wanted to share the money with another traitor or not. But at the end of the day, I like winning, and I think it'd be fun to win by myself.
Okay, so I am making this confessional. The cast list just came out. I don't know why I'm doing this again to myself. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself, but Matthew wanted repeat players to fucking play this game, so I guess here I am. I don't know why I keep on doing this to myself. I don't know whether I want to be a faithful or traitor this time around. I have done both, and both are like horrible in their own way. It's great that I know so many people, and it's terrifying that I know so many people. Margo, you better not let people know that we know each other. I also don't believe that Margo is... I'm just freaking out. This game is going to be a fucking hot mess. I will be here to hopefully bring the drama and suspense. If you make me a traitor, I'm going to be mad. If you make me a faithful, I'm going to be mad. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Have fun watching, everyone.
Hello, world. This is the intro video package for none other than Richie Casino, the future winner of Season 11 Zoom Traitors in the flesh. Some of you know me and some of you don't. It really doesn't matter if you do or not, because y'all will be rooting for me by the end of this thing anyway, right? Let's be real. 35 from New Jersey. I am a cannabis transporter and a degenerate gambler, amongst other things. A cat dad. Just a cool guy, right? Who the fuck wouldn't want to root for Richie Casino? Would I rather be a faithful or a traitor? I feel like this is an easy question, because in my first season, I was killed in the second night as a faithful, so I'd much rather be a traitor. You have the power to kill whoever you want, and also the protection not to be killed at night. So yes, traitor for sure. How do I intend to make allies in the game? Simple question with a simple answer. Start a cult. Cult of Casino sounds pretty good, right? How will I get to the end? Said cult and my would I be happy splitting the money with a group, or do I want it for myself? I don't care about the money. I just want to win. They can keep the money for all I care. I just want to win the game. I need this redemption/revenge, and I'm here to get it. The money really is not that important. So for me, I just want to win. Hope to see y'all out there. Hope everyone has a good time. Peace out.
What is up, Zoom Traitors? I am back in the castle. Some of you might recognize me from Season 7 of Zoom Traitors. I've done a few of these by now. And I also host a Survivor in a Day, where the grand prize is $1,000, called Survivor House Rules. My name is Ryan, and I was a faithful the last time I played. And this time around, I want to be a traitor. I want to lie. I want to deceive. I mean, this game is called Traitors. It's not called Faithfuls. It's called Traitors. So I want to be a traitor. Yeah, I love this game. And I plan to get to the end by doing the same thing I usually do. You know, getting to know people, trying to learn about them and build relationships with them and get them to trust me, so that ultimately I can just stab them in the back at the end. Because the goal is to get to the end, no matter what. So I plan to seem disarming, I plan to seem safe, trustworthy, but ultimately at the end I want to win. And I want to be a sole traitor winner. I don't want to be a faithful traitor. I don't want to be, you know, no, none of that. The game is called Traitors. I want to be a traitorous traitor. I will turn on traitors. I will turn on faithfuls. I'll turn on anybody as long as I get to the end. So that's me. And I'm happy to be back.
Hi everyone. In case you don't know, my name's Simon, and I'm who you want to win Zoom Traitors Season 11. I'm a returnee from Season 7, alongside Marlena, Richard, and Ryan, and last time, I was banished, so I'm back with a vengeance. I'm here to play as a faithful, but just because I want to play as a faithful doesn't mean I'll win without lying and cheating. The Traitors is a game that doesn't have that much info to it, so you won't win without creating some info, with tracking who's voting for who, with seeing what people say publicly, and you need eyes like a hawk to watch that. Well, conveniently, I have my sights set on the end, and it's my time to shine. So join me. Cheers, everyone.
Hello, friends.
Hello, everybody. How we doing? And welcome to Zoom Traitors Season 11. Okay. Right now, it is just us here. You and me, the audience. Hi, everybody. I hope you can hear me. I'm sure you can. Let me know if you can't. I'll check it in the chat in 20 seconds. Welcome to Season 11 of Zoom Traitors. I'm here for a little private chat with our beloved audience today because we're doing things a little bit differently, all right? And if any players are out there, I already told you this, but turn off the stream, okay? This is your last and final call because you're cheating if you're watching this right now, okay? Shut it off. All right, here's the deal, audience. You ready to have some fun today? So, traitor selection. We're doing it differently. 3 of our 4 traitors today will be chosen via random wheel with all of our players on a wheel, okay? But the 4th traitor, and really in the order that we're going to do it, it's the first traitor. Our first traitor will be decided by you. That's right. You have agency in this game as viewers for the first time ever, all right? And here's how it works. For every $5 tip that we receive from now until traitor selection, you can put a player of your choice on the wheel of names, okay? For the first traitor, we're starting with a blank wheel. Nobody's on it right now, okay? For every $5 tip, you put the name of the person that you want to add to the wheel in the description of your tip, and we will add them to the wheel. That means if you want to tip $10 for your best friend, and you say your best friend, they get added twice, okay? The QR code to tip is going to be visible on our screen, but for now, I'm throwing it in the chat, okay? The tip link is in the chat. You got to know our players a little bit during their intro confessionals, and you'll get to know them a bit here in a second when I bring them in and introduce them to y'all, All right, they are in Zoom right now, just chatting it up with each other, non-game chat. So every $5 tip gets the name of your choice, a wedge on the wheel. And if we don't get any tips, which I would be incredibly disappointed if we didn't, we'll only have 3 traders to be in the game, and nobody wants that, okay? So get your tips in for your faves. It's probably going to take about 10 to 15 minutes to get through our icebreakers while we open things up. And we're going to get this going, okay? Also, if I get enough tips, and I have an idea of what that means, but if I get enough tips from this, maybe, just maybe, we'll spin the wheel a second time. And you guys will get to choose 2 traders, okay? Are you ready? I'm excited. I'm really excited. The tip link is in the chat. Get your friends on here. If you have friends out there who want to see one of your mutuals go crazy in the turret, let them know. Tell them to tune in, okay? And don't forget, like the video and subscribe to the channel. I don't think you can chat if you're not even subscribed to the channel. So what are you waiting for? Get in here, subscribe. We've got games. We've got Zoom Traitors games twice a month. We've got weekly Blood on the Clock Tower streams. It's a ton of fun. Yes, $5, Sky. $5. Oh, no, sorry. Still 4 traders. Still 4 traders, but 2 of the 4 would be selected by you instead of 1 of the 4, okay? So get those tips in. I will be right back. I'm going to do a quick outfit change. And when I come back, I will be with our players, all right? The intro confessionals are going to run once again, and I will be back very shortly, all right? Start getting those tips in.
Fake ass bitches, my name is Adam, and I'm here to cause some chaos. Woo! I'm super excited to play. I love the traders. I play Blood on the Clock Tower like every week, and so I'm excited to vote some new bitches out for once. I will be dancing through this game in a way that you have not seen before. I've already DM'd Matthew some of my schemes and plots, so maybe he'll let you in on the secret. But whether I'm a traitor, faithful, whatever comes of it, I am so excited to play. But I want to take this time to focus on y'all, because we get to have some fun today, but I want to give y'all an opportunity to maybe win some money. So I have hidden a secret somewhere in this video. I come from the Taylor Swift School of Secret Messaging. So if you find it and you send it to me, I will instantly send you $5 via Venmo. Well, after I get eliminated from the game, so maybe not instantly. But you get the point. Happy hunting. You don't know where it is already? Go find it.
Hi, Brienne here, representing Philly and Delco. I am so excited to be playing Zoom Traitors 11 after being the first boot on Zoom Traitors 10, but lessons learned. Would I rather be a faithful or a traitor? I'm going to tip the scales to traitor. I'm totally cool with being both, but I will tip the scales to traitor because it would give me a confidence that would be amazing. If I'm a faithful, I'd be hungry. How to make allies. I need to really do what I like to do. I like to engage people. I like to chat people up. I like doing that. I need to hit the ground running. I need to do that. How will I get to the end? I need to remain calculated without people realizing I'm calculated. I need to not show all of my cards. I need to keep a few cards to myself. Maybe I can show some cards and make people think I am showing all my cards, but I can't show them all. Am I happy splitting money with a group? If I feel confident that we are going to split that money, yeah. If I'm not confident, I'll keep going. But super excited. See you Monday.
I'm Dan. This is my first time playing Zoom Traitors. I think between a faithful and a traitor, I definitely would want to be a traitor. I mean, who wouldn't want to be a traitor? You know, I think that's where like the fun is, you know, lying, backstabbing, cutting some throats. I think that's really, you know, where most people want to be. My idea of how to make it to the end is to make sure that if anybody's making any big moves, it's not my face being the one that's associated with those moves. You know, feeding information to different allies, making sure that they can be the fall person and I can kind of make my way to the end. Yeah, so that's definitely how I'm going to approach this game. And I'm really excited.
Hi, my name's Dennis. I'm 38 years old and I live in Los Angeles, California. California. It's 91 degrees right now and really freaking hot. I played Zoom Traitors in season 10, and I was first out by a random wheeled draw. So I am back to play the game and hopefully make it a little bit further.
Include Nats' cat in the view.
That's
How we get those viewership numbers up.
There you go.
I like when I play Clock Tower, my background is my cat wall, and so like when the cat goes up on the cat wall, it's pretty cool.
Amazing.
Right.
I want to take this time to also just show you my cat, if you want to, real quick.
Oh, stop a little tie.
Stop
Amazing.
it. This was on our Christmas card, so I want to get it on the fun here. I know the mission is kind of hard, but
yes,
go right there.
Good.
I love the like. Oh, where's my screen? Cats is my lock screen. Oh, maybe there's two.
Aw.
Dang it! I'm trying, but there's two cats there. They're very cute.
Oh,
Oh,
Don't worry, it's just me. It's just me.
So scared. So scared.
I know. It's a bit of a jump scare. Welcome, players, and welcome to our beloved audience to Zoom Traitors Season 11, History and Mystery. That's right, celebrating the history of the show and the mystery of what's to come next. Welcome, everyone. This is the Gibbs Games YouTube channel. We're here for our 11th season of Zoom Traitors. We have a wonderful show for you today. First things first, we are a small but mighty, growing community of social strategy players and enthusiasts. Your support today means the world. Please take a second. Like this video, hit the subscribe button under the video. It's a very easy thing for you to do to help support the show, and it helps the algorithm tell people who would like to see more of this that they can, and that we're here, even though these feathers are being totally immersed into the background. I promise this looks better in person. All right. Here at Gibbs Games, we have Zoom Traitors games a couple times a month, and we have Blood on the Clock Tower streams weekly, every Monday, as well as a thriving community on Discord where you may or may not be able to watch Australian Survivor, thanks to yours truly. Okay? We would love to have you be a part of what we're building. So we want to keep making these silly seasons of television, and your support is how we can make that happen. Speaking of support, I also have a virtual tip jar. If you really like the content and you want to support the channel's growth and you want to support these players, no pressure at all. Just really appreciate everybody being here to watch. Okay? Today, we have a cast of 16 players, half returnees representing the show's history, and half new players representing the mystery of what's to come. Shall we get down to business, players? Okay. Players, you all hopefully know how the game is played by now, but allow me to refresh our audience on the rules. Zoom Traitors takes place over 7 virtual days. We are at the start of day 1 right now. The Traitor's goal is to murder the faithful one by one, avoid suspicion and discovery, and get to the end of the game with at least one traitor remaining. Faithfuls, your goal is to find and banish all the traitors before it's too late. In the middle of each night, when everyone is asleep in the Zoom waiting room and the traitors get to murder and they get together, they select one faithful to murder each night. After each murder, we wake up and we move into our day phase. Here's what happens during the day. You'll find out at breakfast who was killed. We'll have challenges that influence the game in various ways. You'll have time in breakout rooms to discuss, deceive, and deflect. And finally, you'll sit at the round table to vote and banish one player from the game. Banishments are your only chance to remove traitors from the game. Okay? Each day, we'll go back and forth with banishments and murders until we hit the end game portion of the game, which I will explain when we get there. You want to know what you're playing for? $200 US.
Bro, come on.
Incredible stuff. It's high stakes here. All right? Are you ready to get to the game?
Let's do it.
All right.
Go.
We are going to start with an icebreaker. This is your time to introduce yourself to the group and how you want to be seen. Remember, players could be lying to you at any time. All right? So we're going to go around. We're going to give name, pronouns, where you're playing from. How many online reality games have you played before? That's something I want you to tell us. And would you rather be a faithful or a traitor? Okay, we're going to go alphabetically. Let's start with Adam.
Hi, friends. My name is Adam. I am coming at you from Los Angeles, California. I genuinely don't know the amount of online reality games because I used to do this thing called 10 gauged when I was an infant child. I don't know if any of you know what that is, and I genuinely don't know how to classify that. It was like almost like Twitter meets BB meets like Roblox type thing. I don't know how to classify that. So I am. Do you need an exact number? Can I just be like,
You can estimate.
some?
You can estimate.
I'll say like, I don't know, like 25, 50, somewhere in that. I don't know.
Cool.
Like when I was like a child and doing all these things online, I don't know what to say that number is. What else are we saying?
If you'd rather be a faithful or a traitor, and also where you're playing from. I don't know if you said that.
I'm playing from LA. I think I said that. I'm going to answer the faithful traitor question in just a moment, but in the spirit of transparency, because I did not give that clear of an answer for the first one, I'm also going to tell you all some stuff that I put on the like pre-form app. Just like, I don't know if I'm a traitor or faithful yet, but I'm just going to be transparent up front. Number of siblings, I have 2. Number of people I know 0. I'm happy to meet all of you. I have never met any of you before. And I am born in October, specifically October 3rd, specifically Taylor Swift's album release date. So I'm very excited about that. So that's a little info about me. Would I rather be a traitor or faithful? I put traitor on my app, and then I played a game of Blood on the Clock Tower where I was a minion and had the most embarrassing loss I've ever had in my entire life that I'm really happy to share, but now I'm traumatized. So I would like to publicly change my answer to faithful, but I did put traitor on the app. So that's about me.
All righty. Going down the list here, Brienne.
Hi, I'm Brienne, she, her, playing from Philly, South Philadelphia in particular. ORGs, I've played 2. I played Zoom Traitors 10 and now Zoom Traitors 11. Or, wait, sorry, do I say I've played 1? This is number 2. And do I want to be a faithful or a traitor? I would say I would slightly give the edge to a traitor.
Okay. Dan.
I'm Dan, he, him. I live in Westchester, New York. I have never played an online reality game like this. The closest I've come is to live tweeting reality TV, so that's the best you got. I think I think part of me would want to be a trader just for the experience of it, but I am also not good at hiding the emotions on my face, so it's probably best for my game if I was a faithful. So I think I would last beyond the first elimination if I definitely was a faithful.
Amazing.
So please make me a faithful.
Thank you, Dan. Okay, Dennis.
Hi, I'm Dennis, he, him, calling from Los Angeles as well. I'm in Silver Lake, kind of east of East Hollywood. I played season 10 of Zoom Traitors, but I was the first out due to an unfair spin wheel situation. And in that game, and that's the only other online reality game I played. And in that game, I said I wanted to be a faithful, but now I think I want to be a traitor as a result of that because I want more control in the game. Being murdered feels so random and you have no power, and being only have the possibility to be banished gives you a lot more control over your game.
Okay, thank you, Dennis. Joshua.
Hi, I'm Joshua. He, him. I live in West Milford, New Jersey, which is on the border of New York and New Jersey. And this will be my 3rd game. I played Zoom Traitors last time, and I trusted every traitor and was the last one murdered. So, I also did a game over Discord where we picked different Drag Race characters to be, but it was played Survivor style, but you didn't know who was playing as what character. Got very messy, but I did actually win that in a comeback. So,
what Drag Race character?
And I really like. I think I want to be a faithful again because I really want to prove that I can be a good faithful and actually figure out who some traitors are because, as I said, made an alliance with all of them and got murdered right at the end.
Okay. Did I hear how many orgs you played?
This was my third.
Got it. Okay, cool. Lexington.
Hello, everybody. My name is Lexington. I am from Seattle, Washington. I have notes here what to say, sorry. My pronouns are he, him, his, and from Seattle, check that. Online games. This is my first ever Traitors game, but I will say for online games, I'm a Survivor player through and through. Love me some Survivor. I'm like one of the OG people, like since 2000. I was 8 years old watching that show. Love Survivor. I'm trying to get my feet wet with, Traitors and see how that goes. They're casting, so hey, I mean, do your thing, right? And then I put W/R. What does that mean? Oh, would you rather be a traitor or faithful? I'm so sorry. Well, clearly I can't take notes, so faithful. I'm somebody who loves the idea of being a traitor. It's like that Survivor fantasy of like, oh, I love what Sandra and Parvati do, but like, can I actually do those things? Like, I try and it gets me in trouble, right? So, like, to be fully transparent, like, I'm the kind of person where I think that the idea is great, but the outcome not so great. So I think I'm team faithful this time around. And just like, like I want to have fun and I want to have a good time and let's rock and roll, baby. So got a lot of energy, a lot of caffeine. So let's rock and roll.
Amazing. Thank you, Lexington. Okay, Linda.
Hi, I'm Linda. I'm in Metro Detroit. This is my first online LRG. I've done a couple in-person LRGs before. I haven't done one of this format, but Adam did actually trigger this like deep-seated memory in me. I used to play this game, Epic Mafia, obsessively online, and it was the most amazing thing. I would spend all day, every day playing it. And then, like, I don't know what happened. I stopped playing it, but clearly it's always been in my blood. So I'm excited to do this in a little bit different of a format. And then as far as like what I'd rather be, I said I'd be happy being either. I mean, I think the general trend is like getting to play more of this like evil character that's outside of your norm is a lot of fun. So like faithful would be fine, but like I think getting to be traitor would be more fun. Getting to really test like your ability to like lie and manipulate in like an okay setting to do so sounds like a lot of fun. So I guess we'll see.
Okay, thank you so much, Linda. Madeline.
Hello, I'm Madeline. She, her, queen. We'll say. This is my first game that I'm playing, and I would say I'd probably prefer to be a faithful. I have an 11-year-old watching, so I'm trying to teach him not to lie.
Very good. Very good. Always the right lessons. Margo.
Hi, I'm Margo. This is my second online game. I'm doing this today from LA, but I'm originally from New Jersey. And I think I'm in a faithful kind of mood.
Okay. Marlena.
Hey, I am Marlena. I am in Glendale, California, far from Silver Lake. I think this is my third online game. And I've done some blood on the clock tower too, but I guess those kind of count. I think I said either. I've been a faithful twice and gotten really, really far, and I would love to win as a faithful. That is like my goal. But if I'm a traitor, also great. So I'm fine with either.
Okay. Matt, you're up next.
Hi everyone, my name is Matt. He, him pronouns. I'm from New Jersey. Some games I've played. This is my first ever Zoom game, but I have played back in the day some online Big Brother Survivor games. Big fans of these types of shows. And in terms of a faithful or a traitor, on the application, I also said I'm open to either one because how do you want to play traitors and not want to be a traitor? I think that would be super fun. But by nature, I'm a very loyal person at heart, so I would rather be a faithful. I think I can provide more in that role. So yeah, great to meet all you guys today.
Okay, Natalie.
Hi, my name's Natalie. I also am totally okay with like Nat or Nats. This is my first online game like this. I did play in like an in-person LRG, but I really just discovered this world in the last 6 months. Like I did not know that these things existed until recently. So excited to have found Gibbs Games and everything. I'm from Oregon. I'm in like Hillsboro, Oregon area. And I think that for my anxiety levels, I need to be a faithful today. So
Always got to watch out for the anxiety. Orin.
Yeah, speaking of anxiety, hi. I am Orin. I am also in Los Angeles. I'm on the west side by Culver City. So nice to meet all of you. What else? This is my third ORG. I have also played Sequester, and I was on not last season, but the season before of this. I have played Traitors as both a traitor and a faithful. I have also been very like on edge and like thrust into these like evil liar-y things recently. And so both are really fun. I've had a lot of fun being a traitor. I've also had a lot of fun being a faithful. I'm very good at being a faithful. And so I put on the application that I'm kind of like open to either, and that's the truth. I could see it going either way. Like probably slight edge to faithful, but throw at me what you're gonna throw at me, Matthew. You always will.
I sure will. Okay, Richard.
Hello, I'm Richard. I am playing from New Jersey today. I have 4 cats, and what were the other things? Oh, I played Online Survivor twice, DCP, Coma Bluff, and Spellbound, and I played season 7 of Zoom Traitors and was the second person killed. So hopefully that does not happen again. Would I rather be a traitor or faithful? I put traitor on the application, but ideally, I like being good in Clock Tower. I hate being evil. So if I could be faithful and just like have a traitor angel protecting me, that would be very ideal for me.
Okay. Thank you, Richard. Ryan.
Hello, everyone. My name is Ryan, he, him pronouns. I am from the armpit of California, also known as Fresno, here in the Valley. Um, I've played, I want to say 3 or 4. I played season 7 of Zoom Traitors, so that was fun. I think I've done another Traders game, and then I've also played Sequester as well. And then I haven't tried playing an LRG yet, but I do host an LRG. So Survivor fans, I do host a Survivor, so that's been a lot of fun. I think a lot of people know that. Grand prize is $1,000, so that's pretty cool. Um, and then as far as faithful or traders go, when I first started playing, I was like, I want to be a trader. The show is called Traders, not Faithfuls. I want to be a trader. But the more I've played these games, the more that I've realized I have a lot of fun playing as a faithful. I feel like I'm pretty decent at it, and so yeah, I always like to come in here and be a faithful because I that's just a lot of fun. So, but I'm good with either one. Either way, it's a game, and I love playing games, so I'm gonna play with the cards I'm dealt.
Okay. And finally, Sivan.
All right, saving the best for last. Hello, everyone. My name's Sivan. I use they, them pronouns. I am calling in from Baltimore, Maryland. This is my second online reality game. My first one was Zoom Traitors Season 7. I've done a live reality game as well. I did an in-person Survivor back in April. That being said, my answer is the same as last time. I want to be a faithful. I don't want to be a traitor. That's too much pressure.
All right. Well, I hope you all enjoyed this lovely 30 minutes of bonding and stories and learning about each other, because the game is really about to get going. All right. I'm going to put you all in a waiting room for just a few minutes. And when you come back, the traitors will be among you. So say goodbye to your friends. Say goodbye to your innocence. And we'll see you in a few minutes. Bye. I have to put you all in the waiting room one by one. It takes a little bit, so bear with me.
Okay, bye.
Everyone say goodbye.
So long. Farewell.
Okay. few more here. All right, stream. Last call for any tips. We have a lot. So I think we're going to give it 2 spins on the wheel, okay? So you have the agency in this game to select our first 2 traitors. All right? I'm going to give you a second. I'm going to grab my hood. I will be right back, like really right back. The tip link is in the QR code just to my right, and the link as well is in the chat. I just sent it in there. So go ahead, hit the link, tip. Every $5 gives you a player of your choice a wedge on the wheel to become a traitor. All right? Send in your tips, root on your faves. I'm going to give it just like 1 minute here. I will be right back.
And I'd rather be a traitor. Last time I said I was actually one of the few, I think, that wanted to be a faithful because it seemed easier. But now I definitely want to be a traitor. I feel like you have a little bit more control over your game, and I'm ready to lie, cheat, and steal with these strangers on the internet. All right.
Hi, my name is Joshua, and if you watched last season, you will have seen me play as a very naive faithful who actually ended up trusting all of the traitors and getting murdered on the very last night. So we're gonna hope that that doesn't happen this time around. I would love to be a faithful again and try out my traitor hunting skills. But truthfully, I would also love to be a traitor because I feel like I could take the dumb, naive, faithful that I was and use that as a traitor and hopefully get people to trust me that way. Who knows? Looking forward to playing again and trying to...
Okay, we're back. The tip window, I will say, is still open, all right? But we are going to give the wheel its first spin. And I'm going to share with you, for transparency's sake, what we're doing here. So on my second computer, I've got our wheel of names. You guys, I'm so excited for this. Oh my God. This is riveting. We've never done this before. This is Zoom Traitors first. All right? You can see the wheel. Look at all of these faves we've got here. We've got a couple of Adams. We've got 4 Richards. We've got 4 Joshuas. 3 Dans. A couple of Natalies, an Orin, a Marlena. This is great. I'm just keeping an eye on the tips as well. Okay. None as of now. So here we go. This is to select our first traitor. I'm going to shuffle the names on here. Okay. Are you ready? Selecting our first traitor in 3, 2, 1. Oh my God. Joshua, holy shit, that was close. Orin had 1 wedge on the wheel and almost got selected. All right, so we write this down. We've got Joshua as our first traitor. Okay. Remove all instances of Joshua. And because you guys all tipped so kindly today, you get to select our second traitor. All right. I'm so excited. Are you ready? This is it, audience. This is the last bit of agency that you have in this game. All right. Here we go. Traitor number 2. Oh my God, Orin. Oh my God, Orin. Oh my God, Orin. Holy shit. Orin with the single wedge. Oh my God. Okay. Orin and Joshua. Wow. Okay. Now, let's go back to our regular wheel, where I will remove Orin and Joshua, and we will spin it 2 more times. Okay. This is great. This honestly, this takes like a lot of the pressure off of me to like try to game out who the best who the best trader would be for production and all this. The wheel rules. I'm gonna laugh if it's Dennis getting selected by a wheel because he hates the wheel. He and the wheel are beefing. But maybe he won't hate it if he gets picked. All right, here we go. Trader number 3. Who's it gonna be? Matt. Oh my God. 3 men. Wow. Okay. And finally, Trader number 4. This is an interesting group so far. Joshua and Orin played last season together. And Matt doesn't know anybody in the group. Yeah, this is wild. Okay. Here we go. Trader number 4 is it's Adam. Holy shit. This is definitely the most chaotic choice possible. Adam is doing so much. He's doing so much. This is crazy. All right. It's 4 dudes in the turret. Oh, this game is so stupid. Oh, I love it. Okay. So, this is going to be chaotic, y'all. We got Joshua, Orin, Matt, and Adam. Okay. Shall we bring in our first trader? All right. Where is he? There he is.
Hello.
Joshua.
What's up?
How you doing?
I was not expecting to see this after that long.
Are you ready to be a trader?
Yes! Yes! Oh my god, I'm so fucking excited.
Let's
Sorry.
do it. That's you could curse on this stream. That's okay.
Oh, great. Fuck.
I love it. Okay. I don't have an official oath for you to read today like I normally do, but you understand how it works to be a trader, right? You can't out yourself. You can't out your teammates. Okay?
Yes.
Okay. Here is what I am going to do. Let me take a look at my rundown here. You are going to meet your fellow traders after the first challenge. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Are you ready? Are you excited?
I'm so ready. I got to pull my shit together.
Yep. It's a game changer. Okay.
Okay.
I will see you at the first challenge. Thank you.
All right. See you.
Bye. Okay. Orin is going to hate me. Here we go.
Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Really? I knew that this was going to happen. I knew that you were going to do this.
Just wait. Just wait until you watch this back. That's all I'll say.
Okay. Yeah. People like pulled me in. All right. Whatever. Just okay.
Do you accept the challenge, Orin?
Of course I accept the challenge.
Of course you do.
I'm here,
You know.
yeah, I'm here for it. I'm here for the TV. I'm here for my anxiety. When am I not?
I love it. I love it. You know how this works, right? You can't out yourself. You can't out your teammates.
Yeah.
That's how it is. Okay.
Yeah.
You're going to meet your fellow traders after the first challenge. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
Is that all?
That's all?
Is that all?
That's all. That's all I have for you.
Great.
All right.
Thanks.
We'll see you soon. Oh, I forgot to give you your bluffs.
Yeah. Fuck off.
All right. Bye. If you know, you know. All right. Let's get Matt in here. Hello, Matt.
Oh boy.
Oh boy is right.
What's up?
Welcome to Trader's Turret.
Oh.
Are you
Okay.
ready to become a trader?
Oh, I am so ready. Wow. Okay.
All right.
Wow.
If you're unfamiliar with the rules of being a traitor, the most important things to know: you can never admit who you are and what your role is, and you can never admit who your teammates are. Okay?
Yes.
You're allowed to throw suspicion on them, but you can't say, I know that this person's a traitor, because that essentially outs yourself as well.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
All right. Do you accept your challenge?
I accept.
All right. Let's do it.
Wow.
I will see you. You will meet your teammates after the first challenge, and I'll see you
Okay.
in our challenge arena for challenge number 1, okay?
All right. Thank you.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, boy. It really is a mental shift that you have to make when you're like, oh, I'm just playing this game, to like, oh, I am now living my life as a lie for the next 6 hours. Okay. Let's bring in Adam, who I suspect will be our most chaotic trader today.
No way.
Hello, Adam.
Oh, hey.
Welcome to your turret.
Ooh. Can I curse on here?
You sure can.
I'm fucked, but that's okay. This will be fun.
I assume you accept your challenge, right?
Oh, of course I accept the
Okay,
challenge.
great. Just a brief reminder, you can't out yourself, right? You can never reveal your role as a traitor, and you can never reveal the role of your teammates. Of course, you can throw suspicion on them, but you can never say with total confidence, like, I know this person is a traitor, because that would essentially out yourself as well. Okay? Does that make sense?
Makes sense.
Okay, amazing. We will see you in the turret with your teammates after our first challenge. Okay?
Cool.
And we'll bring you back in for the first challenge in just a couple minutes. You're good to go?
I'm good to go.
Okay, you excited?
I'm scared, but I'm excited. Literally, I played Blood on the Clock Tower on Tuesday, and I was the poisoner and had the most absurd double bluff that led to both me and my demon getting out within moment 1. So, like, when I say I was traumatized, I am traumatized. My friends watching this know how badly I played that. So this is redemption.
Well,
I got this.
We love to continue game trauma here at Gibbs Games.
Yeah.
It's really what we're all about. So
Trauma Alive 2025.
Exactly. Okay. We will see you back in here in a bit, and we'll see you even sooner for our first challenge. All right?
Thanks. Bye.
All right, bye. Oh, they're afraid. They're scared. They're scared. These traders are scared. I feel a faithful victory today. I'm just going to put it right there. I don't know. Chat, what do you think? As a reminder, you guys, this has been like a really fun start to this. Don't forget, like the video. Okay, the thumbs up button is right below the video player. It's super easy to do, and it helps YouTube tell people to watch our stuff. And we really appreciate that, because we are a very small and growing channel. Also, while you're down there, click the subscribe button. It lets you chat in the chat today, which is going to be really lively, I assume, all day long. And it also gives you all this other content that we have. We have weekly Blood on the Clock Tower streams every Monday. We have Zoom Traitors games every like 2 weeks or so. More on that later. But yeah, we would love to have you here as part of our growing community. We have a Discord as well. And it's really it's a fun time here. So y'all, appreciate you watching. And this game is really about to get started. I'm going to put my hat back on. Going to go off screen here for a second and get the challenge prepped. And I'll be back in just a few to bring our folks back in. All right, stay tuned.
My skills in whatever category I end up in. And if I were a trader, I think I would be really greedy and try and take all the money for myself at the end.
What's going on, everybody? My name is Lexington. You can call me Lex if you're nasty, and I'm here to answer a few questions before the game. The first question is, would I rather be a faithful or a traitor? Bitch, is that even a question? Of course I want to be a traitor. I want to fuck shit up. I want to stir the pot. I want to have fun, but more importantly, I want control. Traitors have all those things, and plus, villains have more fun. So let's do that, right? Come on. Second question is, how do I plan on making allies? Here's the thing. When people meet me, all they meet and all they see is the big, fun, gay Uncle Lex. And that's exactly the role that I'm going to play.
But what you're not going to see is the grizzly bear behind closed doors, clawing his way to the end, ready to backstab, lie, whatever it takes to get to the end. Because at the end of the day, what do I want? That money, honey. I'm here to win. I'm here to play hard. Let's rock and roll, baby. Mwah. Can't wait to see how this plays out.
Hey guys, I'm Linda. I think it would be the most fun to be a trader. I think getting to like test my skills of like lying and manipulating would be, I think, a lot of fun. I think too it allows you to sort of step outside of this like typical day-to-day role of like being this like good person, and so I just think that would be a lot of fun, but I would be happy being either. My goals for making allies is genuinely just to be me. I think me as like a natural person is curious about other people, likes to find something to relate to, so I'm hoping that that alone will give me some allies. As far as splitting the money, I would be happy splitting money. I think ethically that's what I would feel the best about. I certainly don't judge people if they don't choose to do the same. But like if I get to the end and like that's a decision that I would be making, then my goal would be to split the money. And then as far as getting to the end, I think I'm going to sort of play in the middle. I'm going to be loud when I need to and quiet and let other people sort of create this chaos and jump in when I feel like it's going to be strategic for me too.
Here's my theory. Nobody actually wins the Traitors by being the smartest person in the room. You win by convincing people that you're just the right mix of clueless and trustworthy. Lucky for me, I've perfected the art of looking innocent while stirring the pot behind the scenes. Think golden retriever energy with a touch of mad scientist. In allies, I'm not picking them, I'm collecting them, Pokemon style. Some I'll charm, some I'll confuse, and some I will just compliment their shirt or talk to them about their day until they trust me. Everyone wants to feel special, and call it my secret weapon, I'm everyone's best friend. Why will I be good at this game? Because I thrive in mess. Suspicion, drama, paranoia, the unknown. That's my natural habitat. I'm here to play loyal if I'm a faithful, and play lovable if I'm a traitor. And play both sides, truly, if I can get away with it. I'm charming, unpredictable, and slightly unhinged, which is the exact energy you need to win the Traitors. Whether I'm murdering or just trying not to be murdered, either way, I'm here to stir the pot until the spoon breaks. Wow.
Okay, welcome back to our stream. I'm going to bring these players in for their first challenge of the day. Welcome back, players. We are, of course, inside the castle walls now. As I bring you all into the immersive view, I want you to take a close look at your competitors. Has anyone's vibe changed? Is anyone suddenly ridden with anxiety? What do you see? Okay. To get you all in here, we are going to play our first challenge of the day. And it's a big one because it means that you will not be the first person murdered in this game. Who here has been the first person murdered in Zoom Traitors before, of our returnees? Anybody? Dennis, yeah, that's right. Dennis, so sorry. Yeah, as Dennis knows, you do not want to be the first person murdered. It is not fun. Even though you do get some of your money back, it is a real bummer to be the first person murdered. But never fear, because our first challenge is here. And it is a classic in Zoom Traitors. It is called the sum of your fears. All right, here's how it's going to work. Some of you may know this. I will give you a series of questions that have numerical answers. Your goal is to add those answers together to get a correct numerical answer. Once I've given all the clues, you have 5 minutes to jump into breakouts with people to help or sabotage other players. So you can talk amongst each other and try to work together to get some of the answers. Then after a few minutes, I will close the breakouts and ask for answers submitted via Google form, which I will send to you in a bit. Okay. Please note that much of the information in this challenge is Googleable. So we ask, as with all of our challenges here, no Googling, no ChatGPT, none of that. We are using our noggins today. All right. Okay. I'm going to show the Sum of Your Fears challenge to everybody here in the Zoom, and everybody in the stream should be able to see it. Here is our equation today. We are adding Mozart's age when he died, plus the number of characters in the original Clue board game, plus the number of faithful who have won Zoom Traitors, plus the number of detective novels written by Agatha Christie, plus the number of wives Henry VIII had. Okay, I am going to drop the link to this in the chat so you can bring it with you into breakout rooms. Okay, so go ahead and open that link that I just dropped in the chat to everyone and keep it handy. All right.
Can I ask a question?
You sure can.
In the characters in the original Clue board game, is it playable characters?
Yes.
Okay.
Great question.
I have a question as well. Sorry.
Yes.
Just to clarify, the breakout rooms, they're not set up quite yet, are they?
No, they're not set yet.
Okay, I didn't see them, so I want to make sure.
Yep, no, you're good. Okay. This is also a great chance for you to test using our breakout rooms today. Things are going to go a little bit differently in breakouts today than they have in the past. So Zoom does not have a feature to limit the number of people per room, but I'm going to be really serious about policing this today. And I even put in the names of the rooms, I put the number of people that can be in it. Okay, so when you're joining rooms, please be mindful. All right, and if I find people in rooms, like if I see a fifth person join a room that says only 4 people can be in it, I will go in there, and if I have to keep doing it, I'm going to start cutting off our discussion times. Okay, so please, please, please be mindful today. When you're joining a room, the number of people that can be in it is in the name. Okay, the only 2 people in this Zoom that don't count toward that limit are my account and my second computer, which is called Prod Share. Okay. All right. I appreciate you all adhering to that as best you can. The rooms are now open. So at the bottom of your Zoom, you should see a breakout rooms button. If you don't see the breakout rooms button, there is a button that says more. And if you click more, breakout rooms should appear, and it will open up a little breakout rooms window. You should see the bar with 6 people maximum, the study with 4 people maximum, the den with 4, the kitchen with 3, the closet with 2, and the porch with 2. Okay? Go ahead. Go to your breakout rooms, talk amongst yourselves, hang out with each other, help or hurt one another, okay? I'm going to hang out here for a sec to make sure if anyone has trouble with the breakout rooms that I can help them. Linda, let me know if you have any issues.
No, we're good. I had to like get out of 5 different windows
You're
to like
good.
get into a breakout room.
You're good.
Oh my God, do I not remember how to do this? No, wait, I don't. Tell me again.
So at the bottom of your Zoom, do you see a button that says breakout rooms? And if you don't, that's okay. You should see a button that says more. Click more and then breakout rooms. Great.
Yeah.
And then you click the join button on. I think the only one that you can join right now is the bar.
Okay, thanks.
Yep. All right. All right, stream. Let's go hop around. It's just you and me.
Like all like the names right now and like the categories, we know that Clue has 6. I think Ryan, you mentioned you think that Henry VIII had 6 wives as well. So how confident do you think you are with that one?
I'm like 90. I'm going to say 90. I'm
okay.
Like I said, I could be getting the musical mixed up. It might not be. I'm pretty sure the musical is about that. But
okay.
I don't.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But that's like the only 2 I was like fairly confident in. The other ones I have no clue.
Dennis, you played this game last year, right?
I just played it last season.
Do you know, is your winner here?
The winner is not here, and it was a traitor. Okay. It was one traitor. That's the only one I know.
Okay.
So I feel like
traders won in my season too, so I don't have anyone.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
I know that there was like 2 faithful, I think, that won season 9.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say. I don't know that for sure though.
3.
I know there was 2 that
Shout out
won
Milwaukee
season
3.
6 because I think it was 2 girls who won season 6 because they had like a girls alliance.
Sure
So I
was.
know for sure there's 4.
We love lore.
But
Linda, and you haven't
Double
played
it.
Linda, right? Linda, you did LRG you said before?
I did allergies. Yeah, I haven't
Okay.
done this one before.
Madeline, have you played this game before? Oh, we have
Like
a
I
new
said,
person.
I'm literally just here
Hello.
to drink. I am
Yes.
no help
Where's the
in
cocktail?
this game.
Yeah, no. I'm just trying to like go kind of get the category. Is it Steven? Is that how you say your name?
Siven.
Siven. I'm so
Siven.
sorry. Do you know any of the ones right now we think Mozart or sorry, is it Mozart? No. Henry the Eighth had 6 wives that we're thinking.
Yes.
Clue had 6. We're now trying to think
Yes.
about like the faithfuls
That's all I have.
We started doing the faithfuls who won, and we were somewhere around 8 or 9.
8 or 9?
Too high.
Yeah, which seems high. I'm not 100% on that one.
Yeah, but with
Anybody in the chat now?
3 in one particular game. I mean,
Yeah,
really.
that is possible. Yeah.
I know of 2 games that the Traitors won.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ours, Brienne, and then Marlena's, they won as
yeah.
well.
Yeah.
Oh, it's individual people, not the seasons. The number of seasons.
I wrote, number. Yeah.
Correct,
well,
Phil.
let's pull the thing up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Is
so
it number of
people,
seasons or number of people? Excuse me.
Number of faithful who have won Zoom Traitors.
Oh.
Okay, so that's a higher number, yeah.
Do either of you guys know anything about Agatha Christie?
She wrote a lot of books.
I know.
I wonder if
I
anyone
think
thinks
there was
there's going
someone
to be
last
like a
season
sabotage during this.
on ours last season who knew something about Agatha Christie. I think he wanted to do the trivia on Agatha Christie, but he's not here today. So
I feel like is it like 20 or something? I don't know. I'm just throwing out a number.
yeah.
Like I know because
And then, wait, does anyone else know Mozart? I think, Dan, you were
oh,
guessing.
it was 35.
Oh, it's 35.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I think Agatha Christie is the thing that's going to get us.
Wait. There was a season
Agatha
of Zoom
Christie wrote
Traitors.
a shit ton of.
I'll be right back.
novels.
I'm going to go see if I can check out anything in the bar.
Okay.
6 Clue game characters and 6 wives for Henry.
Yeah, that's
The 8th or 7th, whatever.
Yeah, that's where we're currently at. And in terms of Agatha Christie and Mozart's age, I have no clue.
Yeah, we don't have
No,
any
like
idea.
20,
We did
right?
have 6 and 6, and then the faithful winners. I feel like there's been 10 seasons, so like it's got to be. And I know a trader won last season, so it's got to be like somewhere between 6 and 10. I think.
Yeah,
Hello?
people only knew of like, I think 5 specifically because they knew of like
Yeah, where are my
1,
Mozart
3,
heads at?
3 faithful.
Heck yeah! Oh my gosh, yeah. So yeah, I don't know. This is my folklore call.
Do you have an alliance, a T-Swift alliance going right now?
So
Oh my
yeah,
god.
I heard you say Taylor Swift. I was like,
Oh fuck.
oh, finally.
If there's ever a Taylor Swift challenge, we will have to team up
We
for that.
can't
Let's
escape
do it.
her.
Anyway,
Please put it in the game.
Just to be honest with you, like I've played Clock Tower with multiple of these people, and like I've played
Oh, no.
other stuff with some people. So I like know people from this game,
Oh,
and
no.
so I'm a little worried that there's gonna be like a lot of heat on me.
Oh,
So
no.
if you want to be cool, I'm good with us being
I-
cool.
I'm 100% down with that. I
Okay.
really don't know anyone. Like, there's a few people whose names I've recognized from like other LRG type things, but I've never
Mhm.
actually met anyone, so I don't know anyone.
Dan, it was your first time on Zoom too, right?
This is my first time.
Okay, yeah, we gotta have like a new people thing because I'm
please.
stressed. I've played other things with some of these people, and so I'm
Nats.
trying to like
Nat's working
So
her
I
magic.
think it's gonna be rough.
Yes,
Is there anyone who you guys
I've got
have
to go
your
back for sure.
Is there anyone who you guys have your eyes out of, like people who either changed personas or like people who are
I noted that I think Simon, when they came back, they were wearing glasses that I don't think they were before.
oh
And maybe,
I
yeah.
had this is like, so don't take this with a grain of salt, but I thought Margo came back with kind of a weird vibe.
Okay.
God.
I clocked
Here we
that as
go.
well.
Right? Just kind of like very quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think keep an eye. I also think too, like with all these returning players, they would be very smart to do stuff with each other. And so I think like us newer players need to find each other and
Can I tell y'all a
no
theory I
efforts
had
were
coming
made
into the game,
to
and
solve
I'm
this
just gonna
riddle.
tell y'all, and
They're just
hopefully, like,
strategizing. I
we
love
can
it.
Use that to our advantage.
Yeah.
The way the Insta post was worded, I think the audience picked the traitors, and so I am like
Oh fuck.
So then like
I've
Ryan
been
was
clocked.
a popular
I've been
favorite.
fucking
Orin
clocked.
was really popular.
Like I'm thinking back to who was mentioned on the story of like who like a lot of people said like our winner picks.
I mean, that is a good.
I don't know.
That is a good way to
like,
go.
Again, I don't know anyone. Like
go
I
about
don't know who like might have friends who were watching or like that type of vibe. But that's my thought is potentially that could be
I got
how the
sniped,
traitors
Ben.
were picked. There was just a lot of emphasis on like fan interaction and like make sure your friends are watching and all of that. So
I thought that maybe it would be a challenge.
Sky,
like
your
maybe
boy
later
is
there'll be a
cooking.
challenge, but that was my guess. Yeah.
That's my
yeah, the
totally
meta in round one. It's
Sorry,
crazy.
Dan, what were you saying?
Yeah, I was gonna say I saw Brienne's name a lot on the Instagram post.
Dude,
So I
don't do
know
this to Brienne
if there's
again.
something
God
there.
damn it.
Did you say
Okay.
Brienne?
Brienne,
Oh
yeah.
fuck.
Noted.
Yeah,
All right.
So
We gotta check back up later. I think we got.
But I do know we got.
I'm gonna join a room. Sorry.
Yeah.
Do you guys have the number of Zoom traders?
These people actually working.
We currently have a solid
Love
information
Simon's
of 5.
And the
Oh,
turtles.
okay. Somebody was giving 8.
Oh my god.
Somebody was like guessing. We were guessing 8. But
Famously,
5
the
is good.
first season that Matthew has asked
Well,
for
5
fans
is what
to
we
watch.
know of. There's a number of seasons we
Jake,
don't
that's
know.
great.
okay.
Season 10 was.
I'm assuming that's Jake.
Was a solo trader win. Season 9 was 3 faithful. Season 8 was, I believe.
All right. Should I cut him off?
0 faithful as well. Our season was 0
I'll just
faithful.
have y'all pick a new
Season
trader every round.
6,
until
I
it's
think
all
somebody
traders.
said was 2. So that's the 5 that we know of. We just don't
Season
really
6
know
was
about
2?
seasons 1 through 5. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my lord. Hi, Dennis. Welcome back.
Hi.
It's just the Agatha Christie novels seem to be.
Okay, I'm gonna cut him off. I'm gonna cut him off. 10 seconds here. Okay. And I forgot to tell them a little bit about the mechanics of these, so this is going to be important. Welcome back, players. Welcome back.
We just got
Hold us
pulled.
out.
It's,
We got
it's
dragged
a
back.
weird. It's a weird feeling.
Yes, welcome.
Is the challenge over?
So
Yeah.
your time for strategizing is indeed
that sucks.
your time for strategizing is indeed over.
Oh.
So
Lord
before
heavens.
I send you the Google Form submission, I do want to let you know a couple things that I forgot to mention earlier. So the 2 closest people, without going over, will get a shield, and that shield, both of these shields, will be public here in round 1. Okay, we're jumping out the gate with 2 public shields, and the closest overall person will get a clue about the traitors.
Ooh.
All right. So go ahead, and I'm going to paste the Google Form link into the chat. You should see it now. And you just fill out your name and your answer to the riddle. I gave you plenty of time to figure this one out.
Bullshit. Who said no? Sir.
Yeah. What did we get the answers for?
Welcome
right?
to Zoom
I'd like
Traitors,
to
where
phone a
you
friend.
never have enough time to do anything.
The answers at least 12.
I have a question. Is it like Price is Right rules
It
where
is.
if you go over?
Okay.
Oh. And you said 2 closest get
The
a
2
shield.
closest get a shield. The closest
Can we have
gets a
open
clue.
discussion right now or no?
And
Or is that against the
You
rules?
can.
And
Okay.
closest also gets a clue, or closest gets a clue in the next.
Closest also gets a clue.
I mean, I've already
Oh.
submitted. I don't. Are we
Oh.
going to
Yeah, I
continue?
submitted.
I already
That's fine.
submitted.
Not really.
Y'all are so fast. No, I love it. I was just like, hey, let's all chat because literally I'm like, all right, I heard Mozart 35.
I
like,
am
don't know.
waiting for 2 more
I'm sorry. Okay.
submissions. No, you already did. You're fine.
Oh.
I'm waiting
Can
on.
we like rewind? No, can we add that? Take 2. Can we like this is fuck live stuff? Hold on.
What are you asking, Lexington? What are you asking?
Can I not hit enter on my keyboard? Like that's fine. It's fine.
Okay. I believe I have everyone's response now. All right. So let's go through these one by one, shall we?
Oh boy.
We sure. Why not?
Mozart's age when he died.
I believe it's 35.
That is correct, Margo. 35
Margo!
is correct.
Well done.
Yes.
Yes.
Ah, say less.
But-
Margo.
Plus, the number of characters in the original Clue board game? I believe I heard a bunch of folks getting this one right. Anyone? Six. Yes, six is correct.
Come on, baby.
Nailed it.
I have it right next to me. I didn't pull it out.
Love.
Number of faithful who have won Zoom Traitors. Did anybody figure this one out?
We don't know.
Where are the Gibbs Games super fans at? Come on.
10.
Yeah, your super
Come on,
fans are
people.
the super
Yeah, we
map
said
dudes.
10.
Sorry.
What the hell?
It's at least 5.
7 is the correct answer.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So y'all were in the ballpark. You're in the ballpark. Okay. I'm going to skip Agatha Christie. I'm going to go to the number of wives Henry VIII had, which is of course the titular 6 from the musical 6.
Okay.
Yes.
A pretty
Good job.
okay
You're
musical.
right. Good job, Ryan.
In my opinion.
And from history.
Yes, and of course, and from history. Yes,
We
yes.
took global
I
studies.
guess.
Yeah.
Okay, and finally, the answer that I think probably tripped up the most people. Let me pull up my answers here because we had
See, if you don't even know, we shouldn't count.
we
Like,
had
it's
a
all good.
variety. We had a variety of responses come in, and I will say that nobody overbid what the total answer was for everything.
Oh.
wow.
In fact, the closest person was still 18 off. Okay. So none of you got all that close. And I think it was Agatha Christie who did it. The correct answer for number of mystery detective novels written by Agatha Christie was 66.
Oh,
Damn,
shit.
Oh,
girl.
shit.
66.
I literally said that. Oh
She
my-
was putting in work. So
Oh my
that
God.
means our grand total is, of course, if I can pull up the
Not 69.
drum roll,
That's
please.
nice.
I can't
Yeah.
believe I didn't go with that read.
I
It
should have gone
is-
with my gut. I said 50.
120 is our total answer.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Darn it.
Okay. So
Okay.
120, which means our 2 public shields will be going to Richard with a guess of 102
Nice.
and Orin with a guess of 90. So congratulations,
done.
Richard
Nice.
Done.
and
Well
Orin,
done.
and congratulations, Richard,
Nice.
on getting a clue. Richard, I will send
no.
you the. Let's see. I will send you the clue right now. You should have it in your chat. Okay. All right.
You said Richard and Orin won those.
Richard
correct?
and Orin.
Congrats, guys.
So Richard and Orin will not be the will not be the first person murdered in today's game. Okay.
Amazing.
All right. Well, with that, I regret to inform you that it is actually time for the traitors to do their bidding for the first time. That's right. A murder will be kicking off our game. So I am going to put you all to sleep right now. And tomorrow, we will see you at breakfast with 1 fewer player. Okay? So get your last looks in to the player count as it is right now. And sleep
Can I
well.
ask a
Yes.
Quick question.
Yes.
If we are murdered at night, do you tell us?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Just curious.
Yeah. If you are murdered,
Second question.
you will be woken by me. Yes.
How long do I have to pee?
However long you need.
Okay. Beautiful.
All right. Okay. Thank you all and sleep tight. We'll see you in the morning. Wave bye to your fans. Goodbye, fans.
Hope to see you all.
Good night.
Please.
Good night. Good night. Good night. Okay. Well, here we go. We have a fun little twist here on night 1. Yeah, it would be funny if I just let them sit there. Not tell them at all. Oh my goodness. Okay. Our traders are going to meet each other. And it's going to be a quick meeting because they have work to get to. We're doing this live, folks. Get me in Vegas as a quick change artist. Okay. Shall we bring in our traders to meet each other? Thanks, Dylan. Marry me? Keep losing Joshua's name on here. There we go. Hello.
Hello.
Are you ready to meet your teammates?
I am. I'm so excited. Yes. Yes.
Hello.
This is gonna be fun.
This is going to be very fun. I don't believe this is happening to me, but this is very fun. Hi.
Hey, Matt.
How you guys
doing? This is fun.
What do you think? One more?
I think there's one more.
One more. Bring him. Hey!
We got an all-male traders.
Wow.
All right, guys. How we feeling?
Good, good, good.
This is the crew. This is the crew. Are you guys going to go to the end together? Is this our final four?
Yeah,
our final four.
Do it.
All right. All right. Well, the time for pleasantries is very quick because you have business to attend to right now. Here's what's going to happen. For your first murder, I need 3 names. Those 3 players will go into a showdown challenge to stay alive and avoid becoming the first murdered player. One of those names could be one of y'all. You can put anyone in that challenge, but I do need 3 names, and it does need to be pretty quick. So I'm going to start a timer here, and we'll get going.
Could we put in Richard, who has a shield, if we wanted to narrow it down?
No.
Or actually, that wouldn't really make any sense if he won or if he lost us. Okay. Oh boy.
Did anybody feel like they've really connected with somebody and it would be kind of a blindside at this point? I mean, it's been so fast, you know?
One thing, I was in a room and they were talking about how there was suspicion that we were chosen by the audience, and they were throwing out names who got a lot of votes in the public poll, which are not us.
Right.
So we might want to keep them off. The names that they thought were Richard and Ryan, who got a lot of vote to win. So I would say maybe don't put them in. I don't have a strong preference of who to put in.
I'm leaning towards Margo just because I feel like she's going to be really good at figuring this out.
She is very, very, very good at these games.
And also, I've kind of her and Marlena, I kind of clicked with. So, I mean, for me, I feel like they wouldn't think that I did. I mean, it was also quick, but yeah, my vote is at least for Margo for one of them.
I mean, we could be really evil and put in Margo and Marlena to break them up early.
Yeah.
Can I be a little bit of a bully for the last one?
Please.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be really funny if we put Dennis in again after him going out first last time? Because it doesn't mean anything. Like anyone could have that logic. It doesn't point to any one person in particular. We also could be nice. I like Dennis. He's from LA, but I feel like that's not traceable to any one person in particular.
Well, do we want to, let's just, because we only have a minute and a half left, do we want to put one of us in? Whoever goes in, obviously it's going to possibly throw suspect on you either.
At this point, this group is savvy enough to know that everything and nothing is suspicious.
Exactly.
So I'm fine for whatever.
I probably wouldn't put any of us in it just for precaution.
For now, let's stay just very, very low key. So Margo, Marlena, I don't know how I feel about Dennis just because he's from my season and I feel bad that he got kicked out first.
But I think everyone will think that way. And then everyone will be like, how did this happen? Right? But I totally get what you're saying. I'm totally fine with it not being Dennis. But
is it possible people could think Dennis is a traitor because he was the first person that got out and now he's getting a shot to not?
And then maybe that would throw suspicion on him as well. because he was the first out. So maybe it is a good idea to put him in.
Do we have another name? Because the only three I've heard are Margo, Marlena, and Dennis.
I'm honestly cool with that triad. I would just say in our remaining time, like there's 4 of us, which is a pretty big number of traders. So we can get through at least the beginning of the game. Like this needs to be an alliance. Like,
Yes,
like this
100%.
needs to be
No
needs to be an
backstabbing right
alliance.
out. Like
my strategy is like form an alliance coming in, and here it is. You know,
Yeah,
it's
please,
like
please.
there's
I wanna
no
make it to the
reason
end.
to do some fishy shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Am I hearing Margo, Marlena, and Dennis?
Yes.
Okay.
And there are enough LA people who know that, like the Marlena Margo deal. So I don't think it puts like too much sus on me or on Adam or on the other LA like people.
All right, y'all.
I can do you one better. I didn't know there was a deal with them. So
yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea there was like any history.
I actually don't really know the extent of their history, but I heard it through the grapevine.
Yeah.
All right.
And I've seen other things that Margo played on, and she is very savvy.
We do have to
I've
move
played with
along.
her.
We
She's
do have to
great.
move
Okay.
along. So I'm going to put you all back in the waiting room, and we'll see you at breakfast for the result of this
Okay.
challenge. All right. I'm excited for this one. We got a new scene. We have a new scene. Shall we bring in our competitors? Hello, Margo.
Am I killed?
Good evening to you. No.
Oh, okay,
At
great.
least not yet.
Okay.
Okay, stand by. Hello, Marlena.
Hi.
Good evening.
Hi.
Welcome to this spooky area outside the castle.
What's going on?
Oh, it's a really great question. Hello, Dennis.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm so scared.
Good.
Well, you should be. Because the traitors have chosen the 3 of you to play a showdown challenge to avoid becoming the first murdered player in our game. All right? This challenge is called Deal with the Devil Death Row. Each one of you are going to be randomly assigned a card. We have an angel card, we have a devil card, and we have a human card. The person with the human card reveals themselves immediately. Their job is to try and guess who the angel is. The angel and the devil are both tasked with convincing the human that they are the angel. If the human successfully guesses the angel, the human and the angel live and the devil dies. If the human picks the devil, then the devil gets control of the game and decides who gets picked, who gets killed between the angel and the human. The angel and the human would then have 30 seconds to make their deal with the devil.
Okay.
The 2 survivors of this game will also receive a clue to a hidden immunity crest that is hidden throughout the castle.
But now we also know that all 3 of us are faithful.
Not necessarily. The traitors could have put anyone in this challenge.
I don't know why they would do that.
I don't know. It's a great question, Dennis.
Faithful, because a traitor could get out of this
They
challenge.
could.
Yeah?
They certainly could.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I feel like we're faithful, probably.
Is everyone clear on the rules?
As clear as we're going to be.
If we're human, we do reveal it right away.
The
And-
human reveals.
And then we have to guess if it's the angel or the devil.
Yep.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
And the angel and the devil try to convince the human that they're the angel.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. All right. I am randomizing now to give you all your roles, and I will chat you privately what your roles are. Okay? Stand by while I get this information inputted. All right. Are we nervous? How are we feeling?
Already racing in a way that's as if this is like I'm going to be actually murdered.
I'm so nervous.
It's so
I'm
bizarre
so
how much
mad.
I'm acting right now.
I'm so mad.
I am mad too.
I know. Why did we get picked?
It's
But let me tell
I
you,
had an outfit change.
whoever survives this better stick together because this is fucked up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Agreed.
Okay, I'm chatting you all your roles.
We got picked because we knew answers. So now
I didn't
they
know anything. I'm being targeted because I was.
I knew we knew answers.
Okay. You all should have a chat from me.
Oh. Okay.
If you are the human, just to go over it again for our audience. If you're the human reveals themselves immediately. Their job is to try to guess who the angel is. The angel and the devil both pitch their case to convince the human that they are the angel. If the human guesses the human and angel live, the devil dies. If the human guesses the devil, then the devil takes control of the game and decides who gets killed between the angel and the human. Okay? Will the human please reveal their role?
I am the human.
Okay. So, why don't you go one at a time? Actually, you know what? I'm going to set a timer here. And I'm going to give you 90 seconds to convince Dennis that y'all are the human. Or sorry, are the angel.
Right.
Excuse me.
Angel.
You're the angel. Okay. Who wants to go first?
I'm the angel. Like I am. I don't know how to convince you otherwise. I don't know you. I haven't played with you, but I'm the angel. I got the angel thing. Do it what you want, but I am.
Yeah. It's you're gonna have to make a guttural decision. I'm also the angel, strangely, this is bizarre, angel. But I said at the beginning of the game that I really wanted to be a faithful, and I'm really glad that I became the angel in this because I'm not up for lying today. So yeah.
I'm the angel. Like I don't know how to. Like I don't know what to say. Like I got a message from Matthew. I'm here. I'm here to play. If you think I'm the devil, then you do. But I am the angel.
Yeah, and I'm the angel, and if you think I'm the devil, you're gonna get out, and that's not gonna be good for you.
Do you guys play a lot of online reality games?
I've played one online.
I've done two. I've done this, and I was a faithful last time, and I'm a faithful yet again. So
I've done one as a faithful, and this is my second.
I've done two as a faithful, and I've gotten really far. So.
All
I
right.
got out like middle.
All right, Dennis. What's your official guess?
Let's see. I think that Marlene is the devil. Marlena.
You think Marlena is the devil and Margo is the angel. So your official guess is that Margo is the angel? Dennis?
Yes.
Margo, why don't you reveal if you are the angel or the devil?
I am the devil.
Oh, shit.
I'm the angel.
Okay. Which means the game...
But can she get back in?
The game is now in the hands of Margo.
Okay.
Who gets to choose if they would like to bring Marlena or Dennis back into the game with them.
Oh.
So now, Marlena and Dennis will each have 30 seconds to pitch their case to Margo if they should be in the game.
Oh, I forgot about that part. I thought that Dennis it was just me and Dennis back. Okay.
Nope.
All right, great. Let's hear it.
Marlena?
I was out first last time.
Let's go one at a time. Let's go one at a time.
I want to play. I really want to play. And I want to play with you, Margo. I don't know. Let's do this together, please.
Yeah, I really want to play too. I haven't had a chance to really even play this game yet, and I'm in it with you all the way now. I don't know why a traitor would put themselves in this situation. I'm really scratching my brain, so I'm convinced you're faithful.
It's up to you, but I want to play.
Any final words from each of you?
Please, Margo, please. I'm so sorry. I thought you were the devil.
Sorry.
I based it based off of how many reality games you guys played. I don't know.
Oh, well, I mean, it was just a random choice. We didn't choose those.
Totally.
I make a decision now. This is horrible, but I'm gonna trust your word, Marlena, that you want to play this game with me and be my ally, and I'm gonna keep you in.
Also, our kids are together right now.
Well, he can know that.
Dennis.
Oh, they know each other?
Dennis.
I've never had
Really
a shot.
well.
Dennis.
She's my emergency contact on
Oh my God.
Dennis.
No chance.
Yeah, we're
We're like
contact.
cousins. We're not cousins, but we're like family. I'm
yeah.
sorry. You would have
I'm
never
so
known.
sorry.
Dennis.
Brutal, bro.
I'm so sorry.
God.
I'm so sorry.
I
Screw
really
Zoom
like
Traitors.
those
This
things
is-
you did wrong. We are really, really, really close friends. Very,
Yeah,
very
no.
good.
Oh my God, that makes
Like
sense.
our kids are literally at an arcade right now, bowling.
Dennis,
Bullshit.
can I
Every
just
holiday
say?
together.
Can I just
Every
say?
holiday.
The chat is absolutely fucking
This is
devastated.
so fucked
They
up.
are devastated,
I'm so
and
sorry.
I am personally devastated right now. I'm sweating. I am so sad. This is now the
So
second
rude.
time that Dennis has been first boot in a row. On the
I'm
craziest,
Francesca.
You have to just let him back in for free in the next
fuck?
game.
yeah. You know what?
Yeah.
That's my promise, Dennis. You want to play again? You can play for free. You play for free again.
Great.
Next time you want to play, I'm telling you, this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy.
The
I'm
luck
really
Whoever
sorry.
in my situation.
Whoever the traders are, wrong picks. These were the wrong.
Yeah, but
three
Marlena,
to put-
nobody's knowing that we know each other. I mean,
Well, let's keep it that way. I mean, I think Orin knows.
Orin knows how well we know each other. Or
I don't
just
know
that
how
we
well-
know each other. Because I
think he
know
knows.
Orin, but I don't know him
Okay.
well.
Okay.
We unfortunately have to move on. Dennis, I feel horrible. Like legitimately
too. I'm sorry, Dennis.
horrible.
I'm sorry.
Wait
I'm
until
so
you see
sorry.
the steps that had to happen for this to happen.
So messed up.
It's gonna piss you off. It pisses me off. Truly.
I don't know if I can watch that.
That's fair. That's fair. What you should do is go in and talk to the chat because they absolutely love you. We have people asking for your Venmo. So
I don't.
so get
No
that
Venmo.
get that in the chat. Dennis, anything you want to plug before you head out?
Nothing to plug, just my outrage and anger.
Dennis, I'm sorry. And you
Dennis.
live in
So
Silver
sorry.
Lake. I'm right by you. I live very close
We're
to
in
you.
Glendale. We'll
Y'all,
take you out.
buy Dennis
Oh
Dennis
my
a drink.
gosh. Let's go out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do this. I expect to see a selfie. Dennis, God damn it. This is so sad.
Lame. Okay. Well, I guess I'll leave.
All right,
Bye.
Dennis, we appreciate you. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you being a good sport. Take
Yeah.
care. Oh,
So I'm not even a traitor and I'm murdering people in this game.
there you go. There you go. Well, okay. I am happy to tell you both that you each get a clue to the hidden immunity crest, which I will chat to you each privately now.
Okay.
So please keep an eye on that. All right, you should each have it.
We're getting the same clue?
You're getting the same clue. All right. I will see you both next at breakfast, okay?
All
And
right.
you are free to tell folks anything you want to tell them about what happened tonight, all right?
Okay.
I'm calling nothing.
All right. Good
No.
luck.
Lips are sealed.
All right.
Oh, yes. And Dennis was a faithful. I should tell you that.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you in the morning.
Okay, bye.
Dennis, fuck. Ugh. I feel terrible. I know it's not my fault, but god damn, that sucks. That really sucks. As soon as he picked wrong, I mean, that was curtains, right? Like we knew. They know each other. It was over. It was over. Damn, these traders they're making a mob of this chat. Okay. I'm going to go to a quick break, change clothes, and we'll be back. Enjoy getting to know these players a little bit more.
I hope to be a traitor and share the money with my fellow baddies. One thing's for sure. I plan to survive long enough to watch others implode. Popcorn, anyone?
Hi, I'm Margo. I think I'd like to play this game as a faithful because I kind of fancy myself a private detective. And this is without like going back to school and getting a degree or whatever you need for that. I think this is going to be a way to fulfill that fantasy. How do I tend to make allies in the game is through, I'm pretty good socially. I have good social skills. I think I have a high EQ, so I think people really connect with me really quickly, and then they have trouble voting me out because of that. That's the same way I usually can get to the end and things like this, is people have a hard time writing my name down because they have a strong connection with me socially and emotionally. I don't care about splitting the money or not. Look, unless if this was $1 million, like, give it to me. But I'm happy to split a couple $100 with anyone. I mean, my gosh, wouldn't that be great? I could go out to dinner. Grateful for anything that happens.
I'm recording this on my lunch break, so I'm going to be fast. I'm very excited to be playing Zoom Traitors again. Last time I played as a faithful, I played as a faithful twice. I've gotten very far, but not as far as I would have liked. I got had by 2 traitors. They took me out. I don't want that to happen again. I want to win. People think I'm stupid when I play. I am not stupid. Sometimes I'm stupid. But still, there is some sort of strategy going on in my brain to get me as far as I get. I know too many people playing this time. I'm going to avoid them. I'm going to make friends with these newbies who don't know my tells and see how far it gets me. And if I win, I don't know if I'm splitting the pot. It depends on if I like the person, or if they pissed me off, then I probably won't. Like, I probably will. I'm not stupid!
Ruby vodka and rum shot. I taste like fruit loops, like the milk.
Hello.
Hello.
Are we first?
Are we first? I love
know.
this. I'm
Gaggy.
so red. Oh, I was so nervous, you guys.
I was
so
getting to the
nervous.
point in the night that I was like, it's been way too long. I would have been woken up already if I was dead.
Yes. I was like, God damn it. Okay.
I went to the bathroom and I came back and I was like, still, we're waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hello, friends.
I
Good
got up,
morning,
I refilled
everybody.
my water.
Oh my god, that was so long.
Yes.
Very long.
We're expecting 15 total, right?
Yes.
Yes.
How many did we start with? 16?
16.
Yeah.
So we have 7 right now. Okay.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello.
It's like nerve wracking.
I was staring, staring at it forever.
We love a good, screenshot of you're falling asleep. Be awoke. I'm like, okay.
Did anyone else have like crazy theories going in their head? I was like, this night's taking so long. Maybe I got like kicked out of the day and like I don't know. I had some wild
It was a while.
Yeah.
But like my heart was racing the entire time.
They start to feel longer and longer and longer every time.
That was way
Is that
too
a
long for my liking.
normal night.
I know.
At first, I was happy that it was getting longer. I'm
No,
like, I
after a
need this to be
while.
long.
Yes. After a while.
Right, when it's so long, you're like, okay, it's probably not me.
And then I'm like, they forgot to tell me I'm murdered.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Who are we missing?
1, 2,
3, 6, 10.
Dennis, Marlena, Orin, I have so far. Orin is a shield.
yeah.
Orin
there
is
he is.
fine.
Orin's good, yeah.
So wait. Oh, no. Do not be Dennis.
Poor Dennis.
Oh, that was
If
a
it's
good
Dennis.
Oh my
one.
god, what is taking so long? So how many?
Wait, there's 2 left.
10, 12. It can't. So it's Dennis and who?
Marlena.
You're the dog. No.
Oh no!
You're fucking kidding me? Wait,
That's
cruel.
no.
Savage.
That's so
Surely
mean.
not. Surely not.
Fucking
No.
Good morning.
ruthless. Fucking
everyone.
ruthless.
That's ruthless as fuck.
Welcome to day 2, where I am sad to say that our good friend Dennis was murdered again on the first night of the game.
What?
Oh my.
That is brutal.
That's fucked up.
Everyone
That's a
pour one
Francesca
out
treatment.
for Dennis.
Francesca treatment.
Gone
That's
too
fucked.
soon. I know. That's how I feel. That's how the chat feels. It's devastating. It's absolutely devastating. Dennis, if you're watching, which I doubt you are, we're all very sorry.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my God.
Absolute savage stuff by our traders. However, there is good news. You're all here. It's day 2. There's 15 of you left, and none of you were the first person murdered by the traders. So congratulations. That's an accomplishment in and of itself. All right. Shall we get to today's Shield Challenge? I am dropping a link in our chat to Kahoot Trivia, where we will find out
Cute.
if y'all are smarter than a 5th grader.
I can't even teach them. Okay.
I would like to think so.
So, we're going to play a game of Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? I believe we have 15 questions. It's about knowledge, but it's also about speed. So go ahead, pull out your phones, connect to the Kahoot. I recommend the phones. You can do it on the computer too. It doesn't matter. If you do have your phones, I'd have to show you a QR code. Let me see.
You can also type in the pin code on
That's
your
true.
phone.
That's true. Do you guys all see the pin code in that chat that I sent?
Oh, hold on.
Were we not supposed to log in?
You can do that too. Simon, you may know this better than I, being a teacher.
All right. Okay. Put me on the spot.
Can they do
here.
Kahoot from their computer? Is that?
Yes, you can. If
Okay.
you click on that link, it'll automatically get you
Will
there.
it be
And you can
slower
log
on
in.
the computer? Will we have a disadvantage doing it on the computer?
Not necessarily.
I don't think so.
Unless you think you'll be faster on your phone.
Okay.
You just is it typing or is it like choosing an answer?
It's
It
choosing an
is
answer.
Picking one
Oh.
of 4 squares.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So
I got a mouse.
I'll give you
There you go.
all the choice. I gave you the pin code. If you go to kahoot.it and you enter that pin code, you can do it on your phone. Okay.
Do we have to put anything specific for the nickname?
I would just do your name.
Okay.
That's what I did. Yeah.
Because this is going to be a public shield again today. Okay. So, public something. Because this is about knowledge. It's also about speed, right? In Kahoot, it matters if you answer the quickest. Okay. So, the top 3 finishers will get something as a reward, but you will not know what it is that they each got. Okay. So you'll see the podium. The top 3 will get they'll each get something, but you won't know what it is. Only they will. All right. Is anyone not in? It looks like we have 15. So I'm going to go ahead. Oh, we have 14 now. Now we have 15. Okay. Is anybody not in the Kahoot?
All we should see is just the thing with our name and our avatar. That's it, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Okay.
Correct.
Cool. Same.
Cool.
I'm a little bear with a hat on.
Okay. So I'm going to click start. All right. And I'm going to share from the Zoom.
Funny enough, I think I'm Tiger Mozart.
All right, folks.
It's on brand.
Time to find out if you are smarter than a 5th grader. Question 1. What is the fastest bird on foot? Ostrich, sparrow, eagle, woodpecker. Very fast. Well done, everyone. 14 of you got it right. That's the ostrich. Apologies to the one who thought the woodpecker was faster.
Wait, does speed matter?
Speed does matter.
Okay.
Okay. Looks like Sivan in the lead with 967 points. I believe you can get up to 1,000.
The teacher's in the lead.
2 of 15. What planet is closest to the sun? Well done to 10 of you who got Mercury. Shout out to the one person who thought that Earth was the closest planet to the sun.
No.
Good thing these are anonymous somewhat.
Oh.
At the top of the charts is still Sivan by 7 points over Adam and Matt. Question number 3. A heptagon is a shape with how many sides? Questions are rolling in a little slower this time. I think we're waiting on one more.
Oh my gosh.
I hit the wrong one.
Oh, brutal. Well, 8 of you got it right. A heptagon is, of course, 7 sides. All right. The scoreboard. No change at the top. Sivan's still hanging on by a thread. 3 points with the advantage above Matt and Ryan. Okay, question number 4.
How long is one regular term for a U.S. representative?
I assume these are years.
Yeah.
Days.
One can hope.
The answers are piling in. Again, a little bit slower this time. Remember, speed matters. 5 seconds left. We're still missing an answer from somebody. There we go.
Ah,
Sorry, my internet.
And the minority of you got it correct. Really, really excellent
that's not
display of
good.
knowledge about our government, folks. Really well done. Yes, of course, the House of Representatives elections are every 2 years.
What's every 4 years? Is that just like a president?
The president, no, senators are every 6.
Oh, okay. Well, history, no, ma'am.
Our history is a mystery to some of you. And question 5.
Yes, yes.
Which of the following states is not on the Gulf of Mexico? That's right. The Gulf of Mexico. Georgia, Texas, Florida, or Alabama?
They're not all?
Can I just say we did this in vet school Kahoot because they tried to like make it fun and help our discussion, and the trauma is so real doing this.
Incredible. Good job to 13 of you who got Georgia. Let's see, and it looks like Sivan has increased their lead over Matt and Ryan.
Yeah, the girl. Okay.
All right. Question number 6. What is the lowest prime number? 0, 1, 2, or 3?
Nope.
That was quick. And wow, what a spread. Only 3 of you got it correct. That, of course, is 2.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
And Sivan is now on fire.
Oh, I'm coming for you, Simon.
I don't know. Sivan, what do you
Watching you, Ryan. Math?
All right. Question number 7. What is the largest South American country by area? Argentina, Brazil, Chile, or Mexico?
Oh my god, I idiotically chose the wrong thing.
Richard idiotically chooses the wrong thing. In his own words.
Idiotically is maybe a stretch there.
Yeah.
I chose the only country not
3
in South
seconds. Still needing answers.
Oh, okay.
Okay. 11 of you got it correct. That is Brazil.
I've been there and I didn't know that.
It's still pretty tight, especially for second and third. Matt and Joshua fighting there for that third place spot.
Hello, not that far.
All right. Which of the following states is not part of the 4 corners? New Mexico, Utah, Colorado, Nevada.
Oh.
Quicker.
Well.
Oh. Took way too long on that.
Ivan, what do you...
Yeah, that one was a little rough.
Did anybody else think like Washington, California, Florida, Maine? Like, okay.
I thought the same thing.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
And of course, Nevada was the correct answer there.
Well, shit. 9th place? Oh.
Ryan now kind of firmly in second place there. Still chasing Sivan, though, who is destroying everyone. All right, question number 9. Who was the first person to set foot on the moon? Neil Armstrong, Buzz Aldrin, John Glenn, Sally Ride.
Katy Perry.
That one came in roll quick, and of course it's Neil Armstrong. All right, on to the next one. Let's see what we got. We got, a couple people in the, again, this Matt versus Orin now for third place.
Ooh.
With Marlena close behind.
Bring it.
All right, question 10. Carefully is an example of what type of word? Adjective, noun, verb, adverb. Adverb. Good job to 11 of you who got that right. Standings update here. Matt and Orin still fighting for third. Okay, 4 more questions. In the Northern Hemisphere, in what month is the autumnal equinox? August, September, October, November.
I got it wrong.
The autumnal equinox, y'all, is this month. It's when it becomes autumn.
Oh, Simon, tell me.
Shout out to only 9 of you.
I did. I'm sorry.
And Orin jumps into third place over Matt. And we have a clear first, second, third now with 4 questions left, excuse me. Emma has 2 yardsticks and a 12-inch ruler. She laid them end to end. How many feet long is it? 3 feet, 5 feet, 7 feet, 9 feet.
Oh, that was wrong.
Listen, it's just straight up guessing at this point.
I know I was wrong.
And 9 of you got that right. The correct answer was 7 feet. 2 yardsticks, of course. A yard is 3 feet. So 3 feet plus 1 foot. There's just 6 feet plus 1 foot is 7 feet. Scoreboard. I would imagine there's a lot of mixing up below this top 5, but it's been decently steady. We have Joshua and Lexington chasing the top 3, a whole 1,000 behind. So they're going to have to hope that Simon, Ryan, Orin start getting these questions wrong. And there's only 3 more.
No pressure.
Inca civilizations were concentrated on what continent? South America, Africa, North America, Asia.
I'm not in 5th place anymore.
Waiting on one more answer. The correct answer, South America.
Oh.
South America. And Lexington jumps into 4th. Still a good 1,000 behind Orin. But if Orin gets even one question wrong and Lexington gets it right, he can jump into 3rd.
No pressure, Orin. I mean,
Yeah,
if you want to get it wrong, if you want to.
And same goes for Ryan.
Remember that anxiety we talked about at the beginning of this game? Come on.
Same goes for Ryan holding on to 2nd. All right.
Apple Watch is saying like, okay.
14 of 15. What state is the Grand Canyon in? California, North Dakota, New Mexico, Arizona. I'll give you a hint. I went to school in this state.
Oh.
Oh no.
In fact, I went to the school in the city closest to the Grand Canyon, Flagstaff, Arizona. Shout out NAU. Arizona.
I almost went there.
There you
I
go.
applied there.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Flagstaff's so beautiful.
Flagstaff's amazing. Really underrated town. Oh my gosh. Look how close it is between Simon and Ryan for first place. And still, okay, going into, I believe, our final question. I think.
Shut up. Oh my God.
If Lexington gets this right and Orin gets it wrong, and it happens fast enough, theoretically, Lexington can jump into 3rd.
If it's
Question
Spears,
15.
Here we go.
Who was the first president of the United States? Be quick, folks. Adams, Lincoln, Washington, Jefferson. Which is it?
Hamilton.
I thought you were calling me out.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, it said first.
Okay. That brings us to our podium. With 12,325 points. In 3rd, Simon. What happened?
Whoa.
In 2nd, Orin. In 1st.
What
happened?
I thought it said 5th. I was looking for John Quincy Adams.
No.
Oh my God.
Oh no. Oh wow.
And let's take a look. Can we see the scores from everyone? Oh, I don't know if we want to be completely.
You don't have to do that.
Share mine. I did all right.
It's
okay.
telling me to claim rewards. No thanks, Kahoot. I'm good. We will go ahead and cut it there.
Wow.
Congratulations to Ryan. I'm kind of blown away by this. That was what happened, Simon? You said you were looking for the 5th president?
I thought it said 5th president.
Oh,
so I
my
was
gosh.
looking
Who the
for
fuck
John
is
Quincy
that?
Adams.
Girl, the fact that you know that. Oh,
That's pretty wild.
Okay, so
was he even the 5th president? Am I making that up?
I think that's right.
That sounds right to me.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Quincy Adams.
believe it.
Yes.
So I'm going to go ahead and chat the folks who won something. All right, give me just
was
a quick
James
second.
Monroe.
And talk amongst yourselves while I do that.
Who was the other orange cat with the glasses?
I feel like this challenge hurt my feelings for myself. I got the president one wrong.
Welcome to the club.
Oh, good point.
My watch is saying your heart is being over 120 a minute, so I'm like, hey, I can't do this right now.
I took my watch off. I can't.
I have
it telling
to.
me
It's like
that.
I feel so judged. Thanks, Apple.
This is why I don't go to trivia nights.
If only it was Britney Spears. Ugh.
Yeah.
I don't do as good at trivia nights.
It was the speed that did it.
I can do drag race trivia. I can do I don't know, not this.
Yes.
We did a trivia last season and none of my team felt strong in anything. So I was like, let's do holidays, which was the worst category to pick.
Oh yeah, I watched that. That was funny. Y'all got some gnarly holidays though, to be fair.
That's true. And we still did fairly okay. So there's that.
What made it so bad?
they were really hard. Like
Oh,
like
was
holidays you never heard of.
yeah.
oh,
They weren't. It wasn't common like the holidays like commonly celebrated.
gotcha.
Here. It
Like,
was.
yeah. It wasn't like, oh, what's the number one holiday that has like the most chocolate sold, like Valentine's Day, right, or something.
Right.
Gotcha. Okay.
Is anyone else seeing a gap between Ryan and Linda
I
right
think
now?
well,
I think Madeline's top.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, what happened to
Just
Madeline?
wanted to make sure
Let's
it
get
wasn't
Madeline back in.
glitching on my end.
Madeline, are you with us?
Oh. Is she okay?
All right. I can work on
Is she
that
murdered?
with her. But now is your time. So I just sent the rewards to the folks who have them. And this is going to be your time to utilize your strategizing before we go to our very first roundtable of the day. Okay? So use this time wisely, get in those breakout rooms, and remember, please be mindful of the room limits that are listed on the names. So if you see 4 people already in a room that says 4 maximum, don't go in it. All right? I don't want to have to chase you down. I appreciate you all. Okay.
We appreciate you too, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Rooms are open.
You look like.
Oh, thank you. All right, chat. Let's talk about this while these folks move over.
Richard, I'm trying to find a room with you. Could we go in the closet real quick?
Perfect.
Madeline, are you with us?
I think so.
Okay, I
Can
see
hear
you.
me?
Yep, you're
Okay.
here.
Sweet.
Breakout rooms are open, so it's the time to strategize before the round table. All right?
All right.
All righty. Okay, y'all, to run it down. Ryan won banishment protection. Okay. And Orin got a shield. So that's great for the traitors. And the clue that Sivan received is that the total number of traitors have equal to or less than 6 pets. 6 pets. This was information they submitted via their pregame survey. So let's go ahead and jump into these breakout rooms. Also, the first clue that we used, if I can pull it up, was at least 2 traitors have already had their birthdays in 2025.
Happened, yeah.
Oh,
That's the point.
interesting. Right.
So that could be. I don't know if that's how this game is running, but that would be my guess. Is that
would make sense.
That's always a safe bet to assume, I think.
Those are always the like mechanics that I like can't keep track of. So please remind the group of that stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, to go based off of what Linda or whoever said, like as far as anyone I'm sus on, I've got nothing in terms of anyone who is acting differently.
Yeah, I feel like it's almost too early to do it based on like. So I mean, if people have suspicions, great, like share them. But generally, at this stage of the game, it's a little.
The first
it's a
vote's a
little-
crapshoot. Like
Yeah,
it's
it's
just
kind of a
somebody just
crapshoot.
like gets voted and everybody sheeps it. Like I don't think that we really have anything to go off of. I
Yeah.
also think whoever was like, I don't want to be a traitor. It's so bad for my game. I think those are the traitors.
Yeah.
Ironically enough.
Always drag
did
Matthew.
say that I do have a lot of fun playing as a faithful, so I do want to clear that up. Because I do. I mean, I've enjoyed being a faithful. It's a lot of fun. Kind of being a sleuth.
Is
So
there anyone that this particular like we're 5 people? Is there any one name that we could be like happy to rally around just for the
wonder if
sake of
Sivan
honestly
threw
having
that.
some numbers early on?
I
don't know why.
Always a fan of that personally. I think that's kind of it's tough, but yeah, I think a voting block in the beginning is always kind of the safe bet to ensure people stay.
Right.
The only thing that was thrown.
Yeah, I was like, you said 4 cats. Like you're basically set unless everybody else has 0.
Okay, so my clue was at least 1 traitor entered the bar
We got
in
clue
round
sharing.
1.
Oh, he's lying.
Oh, I wasn't tracking that.
He's lying.
Well,
Richard's
it's the
lying about
room
the
of
clue.
6, so it's like the
Yeah,
least,
at least one
you know.
traitor.
Yeah, I feel like it was a
Why,
decent clue,
Richard?
but
Why?
like, if it said like the den or somewhere with 2,
Yeah.
Oh, hi, John.
I'm trying to
that would
think
have
because
been a little helpful.
I was also in the bar for a bit, so like who was there with us? I know Ryan was there. I know Orin was there. I think Lex
Also,
was
Margo
there.
and Marlena got a clue to where the
Well, just socially,
where
when
the idol
we
is,
came back the first time, Lex
which is
looked
in
so
the confessional
nervous.
link.
But I mean, that could just be anything. But
Yeah, the only thing I had from when we got back was that Adam was a little bit giggly when we were kind of like getting put back into or put back right before breakout rooms.
yeah, he came into a room with me and Matt, and like he was there briefly, and then was like, "All right, I'm gonna go talk to everyone else," and just kind of dipped out once he got like the information that we had about what we thought the numbers were. So, like the
Yeah.
numbers for the last challenge.
Interesting.
But I talked.
I'm gonna go in a room alone and see what happens if anyone
Okay.
comes.
Okay.
Yeah. Good idea. Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna
I
keep
just
an eye out too, just to see if something does come
Totally.
available.
And then I appreciate you having that like that group, how they had the knowledge of Natalie and Meline.
Yeah.
Like that's really good to know. I feel like one of them has to be a traitor then. Like that just I mean that's just
I
a
feel
minor
like that's a
red
good. I mean, I don't know if we should bring it
No, I
up
know,
yet,
no.
Nats
but
and Mads
it's
are
something that we
sisters.
keep in our back pocket
Yes.
for right
Which
now.
many of you
I
because
mean, yes, and
that
Natalie
would be a
yes, only
cool
one
trick,
person can claim
you
the
know,
idol.
like,
yes. Well, in my mind, it's also like for recruiting kind of things too. I'm thinking like kind of like longer game, like who would you want to bring in so you can absolutely trust? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like, but I definitely knowing that that's good to know. And so I really don't want this also Joshua to turn into like a season versus season kind of thing. Like his
I'm from Washington, but I live in Oregon.
Okay.
Okay. I am December, one cat, and New Jersey. From
Born
New
and
Jersey.
raised?
Yeah, born and raised.
Cool. Okay, I'm sorry. Back to suspicions if anyone has any.
No,
I-
absolutely. Thank you.
Yeah.
I feel that. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like kind of like trying to like watch the rooms and stuff like that and see like
There's an
a
idol
little
in the
bit of
confessional
who's
booth.
talking and everything along those lines. But getting the answers to those questions is good. Have you been able to ask anybody else about those?
Oh, I have Sivens. So
Okay,
if you want to
Simon.
jot
Yeah.
that down.
Yeah.
March, Zero Pets, Maryland.
So you've played before, correct?
I played one time
Mhm.
and I was first banishment.
Oh, really?
So yeah,
Oh.
this is and legit I played like Zoom 10 and this is Zoom 11. So hopefully, yeah.
I was gonna ask how do like the application questions like do they actually come into play?
Yeah, they
Confessional
can.
link, Sarah.
They could be a
Well,
part
the
of like
virtual
clues
booth,
or
you know.
things
Like quizzes
like
or
that.
clues and
You know
stuff
how we
like
do it.
that.
Oh, interesting.
You know what?
Yeah.
I just realized I didn't even write down who won the last challenge. I'm so out of it.
was-
Ryan, Simon, and who else?
Yeah, but 1, 2, 3 was Ryan Orin's
Orin.
is it Sivan or Sivan?
Simon.
Oh shoot.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure. I only know because I've played Clock Tower with them.
Okay.
So just yeah. I think maybe I'm wrong. Okay.
I don't know them that well.
All right. Sounds good.
Nats plays
I'm probably gonna
Clock Tower
pop,
7 every
let me
single
see,
week.
kind of see where other people are going.
It's great.
Yeah.
I would say for myself, like I wouldn't do that, and I think I don't think it would make sense like for a new player necessarily, but I mean I could be wrong. But I feel like a lot of us understand like how the game works who
Yes.
are playing. So I don't
Right.
think saying a new person would do that is really makes sense in my opinion because we all understand the game. Like we all
Yeah,
signed up
that's
to
fair.
play traders and like traders.
Yeah, that's fair. Is
as
there
far-
anyone that we just like are wanting to like not have here? Like I don't know. I don't have
No.
any big bad.
we want
yeah,
every-
like
but
that's
it's
the thing. It's
strategic,
like
One way to
right?
play, but you
So-
have to give a name. It just sucks. Like the
I
first
know.
one always sucks because it just feels like you're sort of throwing shit against the wall and sort of seeing what sticks.
You have clues.
And it's always a mess.
I don't want to hear it.
I mean, I think you said something like Simon, glasses, not glasses kind of thing. I mean,
Sure.
like we're all doing shit during the break or whatever, but
They
I think sometimes you have to like grasp onto something.
Oh, come
So
they also crushed the challenge. I
Is
mean,
there
they
stuff
were
that's
in
like
first
like,
place
it's a
for a
strong
long
player?
time.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Hi,
true.
sorry, I just got in here. Is there sus on Simon?
There was like one thing that someone mentioned that he had worn glasses, or they had worn
Yeah.
glasses, like when.
Lexington and Adam, are you guys comfortable? Well, actually, Adam, Lexington, are you comfortable exchanging your birthday, pets, and location? I already
Yeah.
know your location.
No, of
Sorry,
course.
it wouldn't
No.
let me go.
I'm no, go.
You do you. Yeah.
I have
No,
two
no, it
dogs.
wouldn't let me go, so I'm gonna stay
Oh.
here.
Two dogs.
I thought it was siblings. Was it not? Or did I make that up?
I think it was pets.
Oh,
For what? What's this for? Sorry.
This is like what you answered in your
The
pregame
questionnaire.
Oh,
stuff.
sure. No, I have two dogs, a basset and a corgi. I live in Seattle. I have a husband. What's the question?
Birthday.
Oh,
Or
June
month.
June 23rd. Oh, June.
June.
My
Cool.
social 538.
Your credit card
Mother's
number?
maiden name.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
August. I just had my birthday 2 weeks ago, and
Happy
I have one
birthday.
cat.
Okay.
It makes me nervous.
Oh, it is.
Everyone is like being so hesitant to say names. So like, is there any
That's fair.
we can like
Yeah.
jump on?
Can I ask real quick? Were any of you guys in that 6-person room the first night, like the very first night?
I
That
was at the bar.
Do you know who else was in there?
I was in there for a hot second at the end.
What's her name? Is it
Marlena?
She was there for a hot minute. Madeline was in there for a little bit, and then she left.
Do you know who was in there in the very
Orin was-
beginning?
I'm gonna go hop to the bar.
I was at the very yeah, I was there at the very beginning.
Okay, I think that there's a clue regarding that room, so that's why I'm trying to figure.
Where's that clue?
I think it will be shared publicly, but it's not mine.
Oh,
to give.
good. No,
So
that's
I
fantastic.
think it will be, but that's why I'm like kind of trying to figure out
What
who
room?
is there.
Yeah, I was there, and I was like,
Are
I'm
they
here for a
misreading the
drink,
clue?
And someone else made that same joke when they came
So-
in too. But
You said like Marlena was in there too. Is that right?
Chat, I'll fill you in on the,
She came in at the end
idle
with
clue.
kind of the- we bounced out of the same
Oh, this
room
might be
into
the
the same
fake clue,
room
the Richard.
accidentally.
Okay. I did not go into
But
that room because
the real clue for the idol
Well, I didn't leave. So
is
I
a little
had to
riddle
leave because I was like trying to also figure out
written
like the bear
by our very own
themselves, they're
Dylan.
always
Shout out Dylan.
Like unless I want to go by myself.
Something small towards paragraph's end might come to be
Also,
your
I have
most true
2
friend.
pets. My birthday's in
If you
April.
wished to be
thank you.
blessed,
And I live in New
it might be time that you confess.
I can't
There's a lot of
remember
New
what the
Jersey
other
people.
questions were.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Orin.
You said 2
Hello.
pets?
2
Sorry,
pets,
I was,
yeah.
I was hanging out in a room for
Of course,
for a
points
second.
them
Wanted to
the confession
A lot of the
link.
rooms are kind of like locked, so I wanted to.
No one's
Right,
like,
yeah,
yeah,
they're-
it's hard. We're like we can't like go mingle because like they are so full. So it's like how are people gonna step out? But
I know.
So I don't know if that was similar to what y'all have been hearing.
I mean, I don't think we've really said
I heard
anything.
that.
I mean,
Yeah.
Interesting.
we've just been saying like
Okay.
some
Hi.
suspicious.
Hi, Richard.
Oh, hey, Richard.
Hi.
Hi. Do you have a clue that you would be willing to share?
Yeah, I'll share it, but I do want to say the last game I was killed second because like I was so openly like good to everybody
Yeah.
reading. So like I was going to be a little bit more non-forthcoming with it, but at this point, like the clue is kind of a difficult
Shout
one
out to
anyway. So if you guys
someone, I don't remember if it was
could
public,
help
but
possibly,
they tipped $20 to
okay,
try to get
so
Richard in the
clue
turret.
was
and it didn't work.
at least one traitor entered the bar in round 1.
The bar.
I was with you, Richard, and we weren't in the bar, right?
No, we were in the room of 3, me, you, and
Oh
Matt.
God. Okay. I was in the bar.
Oh.
Is
Oh,
the
so
bar-
The room limits seem to be working so
The
far.
one's the first room
That
with
was like our
6.
The room of
biggest
6,
feedback
so it's like,
after
you know,
this
but
last
we're
round
in
of
the bar
games.
right now.
So
It's not
Yeah.
the,
Oh,
I'm
are
proud of
we?
these players for enforcing.
Yeah, we're in the bar.
Oh, whoops. Okay.
it's not the
Got it.
easiest room to track because it's the biggest. So I feel like that's why. Like,
Yeah.
Oh,
this
wait.
is
Wait, I think I wrote it down. Yes, I did.
I was in the bar. I can't remember who was with me though.
The room that I wrote down was Linda, Dennis, Madeline, Lexington, and Ryan.
Okay.
Okay, so hold on. So obviously not Dennis. So Madeline, Lexington, me.
and Ryan.
Ryan.
Yeah.
Linda.
Okay.
I was writing down who was in which room at the start, so obviously
Chris.
people shifted.
Sorry, Chris. No refunds.
Yeah,
Chris's
that's
luck
fine.
continues in this game.
Those were the 5 that I had written down in the first room. And then you looking confused, Marlena, does that
Oh
not
no, I'm just going like Mads, Lexington,
Oh.
Ryan, and who was the other one?
And still chose to do it again. Like there's no way
Which
that
is
didn't come up
fucked.
been the
Yeah.
turret.
No,
And
but
so that's what I
yeah,
mean.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I don't think it's someone new who's like, I don't know what to do. I feel like that's someone who's like, I'm gonna
Right.
do
But
this
he
because
did
it's
also,
like a bit.
they did
Is Matt's
talk about
cooking
it
in
when we
front
were
of
all
two
sitting
traitors?
there.
Right.
Like we all
The one
Yeah.
thing he also did say though in his little intro, I have next to his name in my notes that he said he wants control. That's the one thing I did note as well. So if the
Oh,
traitors
Dennis
are
did. Right,
nervous,
right,
yeah.
right. That's
So
true.
if he says that and traitors are like, oh shit, we're in control, not you, that could also be
Yeah.
suspicious. So
The-
like
The only other thing that I have heard, which I don't know if I necessarily agree with the reasoning, is that Syvan did an outfit change and something with the glasses, and people were glomming onto that. To me, I feel like that's been a little played out and is kind of like a
But
little
also
live, but
don't people change it like daily? Some people do. Like
yeah, exactly. Which
I
is
feel like I've
why,
seen like 8 people have 8 outfits.
yeah,
Like
I'm almost like not inclined to glom onto it. But for this first,
I haven't heard from Margo.
Madeline,
Yeah.
you and me, and then
This is
Natalie.
not my first. This is my first time playing this game, but I played one other ORG. But yeah,
Okay.
that's where I'm at. I've never played Zoom Traitors before.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, justice
I
for
played
Ryan, who
Traitors
changed outfits and
in some-
got
with someone
banished
else.
because of it.
Kasha's Castle Traitors I played.
Shout out
Hi.
Kasha's Castle.
Hi, Orin.
Hi,
So
Kyle,
some
if you're
you
here.
two have been in a room by yourselves for a very long time. So I
It's
wanted to get it on
Jersey
the party.
strong in here.
Yeah, that's right. It sure is. I wanted to get it on the party. Anything interesting that has popped up that would be helpful?
We're trying to figure out if there's any link between like playing the games before or not playing the games before. That's what we're trying to figure out. Where's your head at on that?
So I have heard basically I got that like thrown at me of like, hey, it's someone who has played the games before because they would know some of the mythology around Dennis and they'd think it was funny and they'd think it was mean. And I think it's really fucking mean. And so I'm also inclined, I'm more inclined to
Or-
believe it's someone who has not played before because they don't know.
I'm
because,
sure you are.
Holy shit, that's really mean. So that's my only note or like thread
Orin's
on
good.
that, I guess.
Ugh.
Aside from that, I actually came into this game being like, I don't want a metagame because everything is like sus or not sus, basically, when you put it through that lens.
Schrodinger's
But
sus.
with the Dennis,
like,
with the
when
Dennis
you
thing,
go
it's
to that-
impossible not to, though.
I think when you go to that 40 chess brain, you're sometime in this game, it gets like too much. Like sometimes
Yes.
it's like, as my husband calls it, level 1. Like you just got to go level 1 on this, and like
I like that.
who's suspicious and who's not. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
that. I don't like. I had a game where the other game I played, Kasha's Castle. Somebody thought that I was like pretending to take notes as a decoy.
Oh no,
traitor. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, that's not.
You know what's funny? So and though,
Shout out
you know
Phil,
what's
who
funny
got
though,
Orin in the
Margo,
turret.
to add to that narrative, the last game I was a traitor and I was taking a lot of notes and people were like, he's taking notes, so he's probably a traitor. And I was like, that rationale doesn't make any sense. They're right, but like I wasn't actually taking notes.
You're not fake.
Because
Gotta
I was
love
a
being right
traitor.
for the wrong
I was
reasons.
taking notes because I was trying to act like a faithful.
It's the best when that happens in these
And
games.
like
Right.
as a faithful, I would be taking a lot of notes. So it's like the rationale is like stupid.
Yeah, it's just some people are just taking notes to keep track of things. It's not that deep.
Like, let me put it this way. I'm taking notes exactly the same this game as I did last game. Last game I was a traitor. This game
No
I'm
free
not.
ads.
So
I'm a professor professionally. I take notes. Like
Yeah.
that's the type of person I am.
Yeah.
That's how my brain works.
Yeah.
And
So-
Matt, you're taking notes too. I need
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to pull them. They've had about 15 minutes. That's a good amount of time. All right. I'm going to set up the roundtable. Who do we think's going home? Who do we think is going home, folks? Also, don't forget, like this video if you haven't yet, and please subscribe to the Gibbs Games channel. We have another Zoom Traitors season coming later this month that I will be announcing later today. And we have Blood on the Clock Tower streams literally every Monday. If you're interested in those, in playing in those, join our Discord. The link is in the description of this video. It's really, really fun. Some of the players here play Blood on the Clock Tower. It's a good time. All right, y'all, welcome back. I'm going to get you set up
this is cute.
around this round
my
table. And while I do that, you can go ahead and start the discussion. This is your time to figure out what's going on. Don't be shy.
Okay, I'm happy to be the
Are we
person.
all
to start
here?
off. Oh,
Yep.
are we all here?
Yep, everyone's here. I'm just bringing you all in.
So I keep hearing about these lovely clues, and because I also was too slow at trivia, I didn't get a clue. But I would love to know if people who got clues, if they feel comfortable sharing with the greater good, like what their clues are, and going from there. Because I think that's a huge piece of this first round.
Yes. I'm also kind of waiting as we're getting
Oh,
filtered
sure,
into
sure.
the table.
Totally.
But yes, I did receive a clue from the Kahoot. My clue is that the total number of pets that the traders own is less than or equal to 6. So somewhere between 0 to 6 for all, I assume, 3 traders.
I got a clue also. I just want to say to that clue, I have 4 cats, so hopefully that makes people feel good about me. My clue was at least one trader entered the bar in round 1.
And I'm happy to disclose that I was in the bar from the very beginning because I had the most people. But
on
I
that
was also
note,
in the bar.
Yeah.
I also went straight to the bar.
I was in the bar as well.
The first thing I did when we all split in rooms was wrote down who was in which room, because like sometimes that becomes relevant. And the people I had written down in the bar were Ryan, Lexington, Madeline, Dennis, and Linda.
Ryan, Lex, Dennis. Sorry, can you say that one more time?
Ryan,
So
Lexington.
Ryan, Lexington, Madeline, Dennis, who's dead, R.I.P., and Linda. And then just I'll list the other rooms I had just in case I like missed someone or someone feels it's not accurate. But I had Joshua, Margo, Natalie, and Marlena in one room. I had Orin, Dan, Sivan, Brienne in one room. And then I had me, Richard, and Matt in whatever that last room was. I didn't write down
Adam, that's you included also in that room, right?
me, Richard. I was not in the bar. I just wrote down like based off the breakout rooms. Me, Matt, and Richard started in, I think it was the kitchen, whatever that
So
3.
who's the 6th person? That
Yeah,
was
I
in
got
that
5
room?
in the bar.
I didn't write down a 6th name.
And
I think
I'm trying to remember
I
who
think
it
the
was.
clue said it during the first round, so
it was just
we do need to
anyone
look
who
beyond
went
just
into
who
it.
started.
So I know
There was a lot of people
that's
that
how
went
it
in and out of that
read.
room.
Is
Yeah, it's like the
you-
biggest room. So.
Yeah, I went into the bar
Joshua
at
went
one
in.
point.
I'm just trying to take inventory of who. So Joshua went in there at one point.
I did. I believe Orin did as well.
I did as well. Yep, me too.
Can you guys say your names when you say I did? I don't know who
Lexington was in the bar. Lexington.
And Sivan was in the bar.
And Joshua.
And Linda.
I heard my name. I genuinely don't remember, but I will say, sure, like throw me on that list because my memory for that stuff is very bad.
I was there for a good amount of time in the beginning, so I just want to throw
So
that out there. I think there was like 2 or 3 other people who were there. We were kind of just waiting for rooms to open, but I was there for
Literally. I did not leave. Like I was there the entire time, and it wasn't because I had to. It was because I had the biggest room in there and was just chilling. Like, and it was in there with me. Can attest to that. But
okay,
that's the problem we had with last round too. Was like a lot of us couldn't move rooms because they stayed full or over full. So we were like,
right. What do you do? What do you do?
Yeah, I couldn't get into the bar because it was full like every time I checked.
I'm gonna say something really fast just to like make sure it's out in the open here as well. We did talk in our room a little bit about like Dennis and the reason that he was eliminated first. I'm somebody who quoted in the very beginning saying, "Oh, I love Sandra and Parvati and like playing, kind of villainous kind of fun game." Like obviously voting at somebody at first who got first boo very recent season, that's kind of fucked up in my opinion. Just throwing it out there that. I can see how like that could be kind of correlated to like me, the bar, like that kind of shit. I'm not trying to throw on more suspicion that it is me as a trader. I'm just going to be very open about my game because I'm a faithful and like I want to make sure y'all can hear that just from myself. That's where I'm at right now with things. So,
Did anyone play on that season? The one that Dennis got voted out first.
I did.
Yeah,
Brienne
and
did.
Brienne, yeah.
But I was literally first banishment, and I like. That sucked for me. There's no chance I would ever do that to somebody.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
either. I think
But once it happened, I'm like, oh, that would be in someone's head. That would be in a really good, cutthroat trader's head. For sure.
Yeah, so I was like, my first instinct was like to make that decision, you have to be kind of savage or like or like not like this is funny, but kind of like, oh, we're gonna do this because this is a game. And I didn't even realize until a little bit after that he was the same guy that said that.
Well,
earlier.
Natalie,
But,
when you mentioned that in that room, that's why I'm like, nervous because I feel like my name is out there because one, I'm the last person here, but then two, it's like hearing that from you earlier, I was like, well, fuck my life, like.
Oh, I guess I was stating that more of like maybe they had played with him before, but now that those
Gotcha.
two said that, I don't think that anymore. But I was
Oh,
just like
no.
curious. I'm like, I feel like whoever the traitors are, at least one person in that room had to have known
Absolutely. No, I agree
that
with
they
you
were making that
completely.
decision, which is
Well,
Yeah.
well, Dennis openly shared it, so
He did.
everyone here
Mhm.
100% should
Knew
know
it.
that.
Yep.
Yeah, but like I didn't remember it till it was told later. So I'm like, maybe some other people
Yeah.
didn't remember that either.
Yeah.
But
Can
yeah.
I ask about I appreciate Simon sharing the other two people that won last round. Did you guys get anything useful?
Yes. I did not get a clue.
I also did not get a clue.
What was I heard there was a clue about some siblings or something too, though.
I have not heard a clue about siblings.
Siblings wasn't a question though, so I don't know why that keeps going out there.
I heard people taking
That was
notes
probably
of
my
siblings,
fault.
but
I thought the question from the preseason one was how many siblings did you have, but I totally could have misremembered
Yeah,
that.
no, so that's okay.
We did
But
ask
siblings
that.
was not the
Oh, was
question.
there a preseason? Yeah.
So
In
that
the-
may come up later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I see. That's why you
No, I'm
specified
just
all of
saying
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
the pre-question, siblings was not on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Is it
It was.
is it worthwhile to think about that the audience now has some sort of participation in this and might have been able to help select traders? I know that came up a couple times.
Yeah.
You know, in a couple of the rooms I was in as well, do we think that people were selected
By the audience?
Interesting.
from the audience? Yeah.
I think that's a reasonable assumption to go off of.
I think it's a reasonable guess.
All right, we got
I'd say
30
it's a reasonable
seconds.
assumption. I think it's a
I
possible
feel more
guess.
comfortable voting based off the clues than like
Yeah.
assuming that the audience like it is a good theory, but you know, I
Just
try to go
straight
based
off, can I just ask Mads, Lexington, Ryan, and Linda how many pets you have?
I have 2.
Yeah, so I said I do have 6. I have 4 chinchillas, a dog, and a cat. But if they had preference or they had said like, hey, this was a clue, I would have lied. Like,
okay.
I have 3. I have 2 dogs and a cat.
I have 6.
Okay.
All cats.
All right, y'all.
6 cats.
I just dropped a
I
link
do.
in the chat. This is your link to vote. This is going to be the same link we use at every single roundtable today. So please, for my own sanity and convenience, copy and paste this into some sort of notepad so you can reference it later. So I don't have to keep sending it. It's the exact same link for every roundtable. So go ahead and open that. And for this one, we are selecting roundtable number 1. So you're going to select your name. You're going to select this is roundtable number 1. And then you are going to put the name of the person who you would like to vote off. See the votes coming in. Is anybody having trouble with their form? Cool. As the votes come in, just a reminder to our viewers out there, if you haven't yet, we have 41 people watching, by the way. This is very exciting.
Woo!
Really
Wow.
nice audience.
All
Great to have everybody here in the chat and in the audience. If you haven't yet, hit that little thumbs up button right below the video. It's really easy to do. While you're down there, go ahead and click subscribe. We have Zoom Traitors games coming all the time. We will have another one in September, which I will announce later in the stream. But we also have weekly Blood on the Clock Tower streams every Monday, except for this Monday, because I will be absolutely cooked by the end of this stream. So please, subscribe to the channel. We would love to have you. All right. Let me see. I think I'm just waiting on one vote. Okay. All right. If anyone has an advantage and they would like to play it, now would be the time to do so. Okay. It is at this time that I will also announce that from the challenge, our first place winner, Ryan, received banishment protection from tonight's vote. So any votes for Ryan will not count. All right. Let's get to the vote. Adam, who did you vote for and why?
Well, I voted for Ryan. Sorry about that. I am happy you're still here, but I voted for you because of the clue. And yeah, that it was a 1 and 4 between them, and that was the name in the room that I had heard. So,
Okay.
sorry.
Brienne, who did you vote for and why?
I also voted for Ryan. Yeah, the clue definitely helped. And then I guess considering the Dennis murder, I think that's cutthroat. I respect it. And I think you're capable.
Okay. Natalie.
Sorry, I'm over here. I thought we were going in a circle. You just scared me. I also voted for Ryan. That was the name I'd heard. I almost changed it after I heard that he has 6 cats, but I couldn't figure out who to change it to. So sorry, Ryan. Good thing you're safe.
Richard.
Yeah, if it's true that you have 6 cats, like I obviously feel really terrible as a cat owner of 4. But I voted for Ryan because of the clue thing.
Okay.
And yeah.
And Marlena.
I voted for Ryan. Sorry.
Okay. That's 5 votes for Ryan that do not count. And Matt, who did you vote for?
So I actually voted for Linda, based off the clues that I had heard. I also did not hear a name, and we haven't had the opportunity to speak, so it's nothing personal. That's just from my information that I got. So I'm sorry, but
You're all good. Don't apologize.
Okay. Margo.
I voted for Natalie because she said that she forgot that Dennis was voted out first. And I think if a traitor forgot Dennis was voted out first, they might vote him out first.
Okay. Linda.
I voted for Ryan. That was sort of where the clues were pushing us. I also think Ryan was quiet during this roundtable, and he had been loud in breakout rooms, but very quiet when it came to big group discussions. So it just seemed suspicious to me.
Okay. Quick housekeeping thing. Linda, are you sure you voted for Ryan? Because I had a different name come in.
There's like a good chance as I clicked it that I was like, oh shit, I clicked on the wrong thing. So I was gonna like message you and then the time ran out. So yes, I do not think I actually voted for Ryan, but my goal and intention was to vote for Ryan. So I don't know if that's possible to change it. That is what I intended to do though.
Okay.
I did it and I was like, I messed up.
Okay. Next time, definitely chat me right when
Sorry,
it happens, but
yes.
all good. Okay. Next up, let's do Lexington.
So I actually also I'll vote for Dan. Dan, the reason I voted for you was because taking out Dennis so early on, and this being your first ORG, I thought that maybe just not having like that like in the back of your mind of back-to-back first boots, and thought maybe you would have done that. That was the only reason why we never got a chance to be in any break room, and I told everyone in my room that I was going to vote for you, and I'm just keeping my word. But I am also sorry for like not being able to talk to you face to face about this.
Okay.
No worries.
Dan, who did you vote for?
So I actually voted for Brienne. I did the same thought process as everybody else of who would be during Dennis's season to kind of do that. I guess everybody else went Ryan, but I, in that case, went Brienne. I also heard a couple of people kind of thinking that way, so I'm so sorry if I got that wrong.
Okay. Sivan.
I voted for Lexington. Lexington was one of the names I had heard of being a little or carrying himself a little bit weird when we got back from traitor, people learning that they were the traitor. Additionally, he was one of the people that I remembered being in the bar, so I voted based on the clue.
Okay. So just to recap, we have 1 vote Brienne, 1 vote Dan, 1 vote Lexington, 1 vote Natalie, 1 vote Linda, and 6 votes for Ryan that don't count. And 4 votes left. Let's go to Meline.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I hope my dogs aren't being too loud. I'm sorry. I also voted for Lexington. The reason why was based off the bar clue. And then also on top of that, the comments that were made about like savage gameplay and like relating yourself to like savage survivor players.
Yep.
And then also we just haven't talked since then. And so that's kind of where I was at.
I get it.
Okay. Next, Ryan.
Oh man, y'all are wild. Yeah, I felt bad about this because I didn't have a whole lot to go off of. But seeing that they voted for me, I don't feel bad anymore. But yeah, yeah, come talk to me about the names of my pets, guys. That would be a lot of fun. But I did vote for you, Brienne. I think everyone's savage enough to be able to vote Dennis out first. And so, yeah.
Okay. So to recap, with 2 votes remaining, we have 2 votes Brienne, 2 votes Lexington, 1 vote Dan, 1 vote Adam, or sorry, not Adam, 1 vote Natalie, 1 vote Linda, and 2 votes left. Orin, who did you vote for?
I felt very bad about this vote, but especially now that it might like come into play. I voted for Dan, and the reason why is because Dan did not say anything at the round table, and I would like to set precedent that we should be participating at the round table. As faithfuls, our job is to participate in the conversation. And so, Dan, I realize that you might be nervous or might be trying to lay low. So like truly not personal, but I hope we can all come to the table with productive conversation throughout this game.
Okay. 2 votes Dan, 2 votes Brienne, 2 votes Lexington, 1 vote left. Joshua.
God, I fucking hate this. I voted for Dan. I'm sorry. I felt like the kill on Dennis was maybe by somebody who was new to playing the game. I hadn't talked to you at all. I heard your name floated around and it instinctually that's where I went.
Okay. Dan, with 3 votes out of 15, that is enough. You are the first person banished from the castle. Before you tell us if you are a faithful or a traitor, anything you want to plug?
No, like I said, I'm so new at this. I didn't think of anything to plug. But no, I had a lot of fun. This was a blast. I would love to do it again if you ever want to have me back. And not banish me first. That'd be really nice. But no, this was a blast. So yeah, thank you guys so much.
Dan, thank you so much. Why don't you go ahead and tell us if you are a faithful or a traitor?
Yeah, going into this, I wanted to be a traitor so badly. I know I sort of like wishy-washy up front, but I really wanted to. In my daytime, I work at a nonprofit, so it's a lot of like helping people and being nice. And every once in a while, I just want to be, a traitor. I wanted to try that. But unfortunately, I was not a traitor. I was a faithful.
All right. Dan, thank you so much for playing. We loved having you. We'd love to have you in the YouTube chat so you can see all that's going on. All right.
Absolutely.
We appreciate you. Take care, Dan. Thanks.
Guys. Good luck.
Thanks, Dan.
Bye, Dan.
All right, team. You're 0 for 1. And it is not going to get any easier because the traitors will be striking again tonight. Okay? Everybody sleep tight, and we'll see you at breakfast tomorrow. All right. Let's bring in our evil team.
That one was so sad.
Barf. Barf, barf, barf.
It was sad.
I feel
Can
so bad.
Can I say something real quick?
Yes.
I realized after we last met, me and Orin are both from California and y'all are both from Jersey. And that feels like it's primed to be set up for a clue soon because
Yes.
there's other people from like the NY, like East Coast area and there's other people from California.
Yeah.
And Orin's also originally from Jersey.
I'm also from Jersey, yeah.
Oh,
So
great.
it might. I feel like we shouldn't spend too much time mitigating a like potential clue. I'd rather talk about who we want to.
Yeah, I didn't
like,
realize.
It's a fair point, but
I think next time if we have to pick people, we maybe find out if they're just gonna automatically be randomly murdered. I thought that was gonna maybe be some other.
There's like a lot of interconnectedness, by the way, in this game. I don't know if you all like realize the level of interconnectedness, but it's like I know 8 people in this game, and none of them are you. So just FYI.
Yeah.
I've heard there's a big Blood on the Clock Tower group.
Yeah. Huge.
Do we want to maybe target one of them? Because I know I forget which game it was. There was a game where like 3 people knew each other and no one else knew about it, and they just like stuck together and voted everyone out.
So also Margo and Marlena did not say anything about their little competition, which is interesting. I am inclined to. I think Margo's going to get sus on her eventually. I don't know about Marlena, but I don't know if I actually want to look there. I'd rather actually look outside of that circle, but
I'm kind of thinking about Natalie just because she's been so notes, and also apparently she's sister with Meline.
She and Mads are sisters.
They are sisters, yes.
Yeah. Natalie is very,
which we could use to our advantage later because I didn't know, like, I don't know if they're keeping it a secret or not, but it seems like at least half the people know it.
Well, but I mean, killing, so she goes by Nats. So killing Nats could also put some sus on. So they're both also like savage. Like they would kill each other. They would like so I don't. They're like one of them is savage enough to like be really mean. I actually feel really really bad about Dennis. That sucks.
I
didn't think he would go. I thought he was going to win the challenge.
I know.
And I think there's a little bit of suspicion on Brienne. I'm not sure why none came my way, but because I was on the same season as well, but I'm fully okay with that not coming my way.
I think Lex is going to get sus on him socially. I think Ryan's obviously going to get sus on him socially.
And Linda, Linda got 1 vote, but
I think we should keep all the people who are in that room. So Ryan, Lexington, Meline, and Linda, I think we should not vote them.
I think that's fair.
You think Natalie?
I think we kill Natalie.
Natalie's from New Jersey, right?
Natalie's from Oregon.
Oh.
I have the people from California. I have our Ryan, Orin, Marlena, Margo, me, and Dennis. And then the people from the like tri-state area, I have Brienne, Dan, Joshua, Matt.
Yeah.
Natalie
Margo did mention something about Jersey as well.
So before we go down that path, which is like not a confirmed, like hasn't happened yet, is there a name that we would like to kind of try to disseminate for next roundtable?
I think push back on Ryan.
Keep it on Ryan?
Yeah.
I think that's the best bet.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Yeah, I mean, we could like kill Ryan right now just to be like boom, but I think it's better to keep the they'll want to pull on that thread.
I say we go after Ryan, and if we have to change or pivot, maybe Lexington, because he's also just got the heat on him.
I think that's gonna like naturally percolate up because he's gonna overcompensate at the round table.
Yeah, he also very much trusts me. He's already told me. Yeah, like I kind of at this point have a little thing going with him and Marlena and Margo. So
with 20 seconds left, Orin, what did you get from second place?
I got a shield.
Lovely.
Amazing.
And so I'm going to disclose that afterwards, but the reason why I didn't disclose it is because I wanted to protect myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're killing Natalie.
Nats is it.
Let's kill him. Okay. Kill her.
Sorry, Nats.
All right, so Nats is your choice. I will inform her shortly. I do have one more order of business for y'all tonight.
Oh, God.
For tomorrow's murder. In order to murder tomorrow, during the emoji hunt challenge, I'm going to need one of you to ask me, can I play the shield emoji as a shield? And if you say that trigger phrase, you can then murder tomorrow. If you fail, there will be no murder tomorrow. So this is unlocking the murder. I need one of you to do it. You need to ask me if you can play the shield as an emoji, and it has to be done while
the timer is going. So like we go, we do the emoji hunt, and there's like a 90-second timer for folks to be searching for the emoji, and you have to do it while everyone is searching. Okay?
Can you say the phrase one more time?
The phrase is, can I play the shield emoji as a shield? And unfortunately, I can't give you much time to strategize around this, but I do need one of you to do it, okay?
But you don't.
I feel like I can do it. I feel like I've asked enough
All right,
dumb
guys.
questions.
I'm going to go inform Nats.
Whoever's the most talkative should
Good night.
Joshua, you got it.
Got it.
No, this one's not too hard. Not trying to go too crazy here on them, especially early in the game. But it's something. Okay. Poor Nats. I'm sad about this one. This boot order has been brutal. All three, Dennis, Dan, and Nats. This is rough. Okay. Oh man. Let's get her in here.
I knew it.
Nats.
These meanies.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
They got you. You were just
Who did this?
You were just too connected. Who do you think? Any guesses?
Bro.
Who are you most sus on right now?
I don't even know. Maybe Simon or Orin.
Orin is one of them. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Orin, Joshua, Matt, and Adam.
Orin, Joshua, Matt, and Adam. Got it.
Nats, I'm so sorry. This sucks. I hate to see you go. Do you have anything that you want to plug for the audience while you're still here?
Subscribe to Gibbs Games.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Play Blood on the Clock Tower. It's so fun.
Yeah.
Root for Meline. I'm really rooting for my sister. I want her to do well. So
Amazing.
Yep.
Amazing.
Go team.
Word is getting around about you guys. Just saying.
Yeah, that might be my fault too. I tried to be like open about it so that it couldn't be used against me later,
Sure.
and I hope I didn't screw her. But hopefully, me dying helps her and doesn't put a target.
I
on
haven't
her.
I haven't heard her name much. So we'll see. All right.
Okay.
We'll see you in the
All
YouTube
right.
chat, hopefully, cheering on your
Yes,
sister.
I'll be there.
Awesome.
I'll see you guys
Awesome.
later today.
Nats, thanks for
Okay.
playing.
Of course.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. Let's bring these folks in for Brekkie.
Oh.
Woo.
When I saw it was just me and Matthew, I was so scared.
Yeah. I was like, that one actually felt quick for.
I use that time to fold laundry. That's what I do.
Way to be productive.
Try to
Who's
multitask.
here? Me, Brienne, Marlena, Margo, Dan, or sorry, Matt.
Matt, Brian.
I'm scared to use the bathroom.
Lexington.
Something's
Hi,
gonna happen.
friends. I'm literally making a confession right now. Hi, friends.
I was going to.
Is there 10 of
I
us?
got a snack.
We are missing
10.
Joshua,
What?
Natalie, Orin, and Richard.
Awesome.
Joshua, Natalie, and Richard. Okay.
I don't know why these mirror settings don't save every single time I come back and I have to reset them.
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately,
Okay,
who?
Joshua.
All right, Joshua.
Joshua's back.
Oh.
Richard.
And Richard.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
Jesus.
12.
Lie.
Is this
Natalie?
I was worried.
Natalie?
I thought Richard was
Natalie.
gonna go.
Wait,
Yo,
Natalie and
I
who?
was shitting myself. I was the second person killed in season 7. I was like, if they're keeping up with this theme, I'm done. Like,
I was debating it.
oh,
It's either Natalie or Orin.
Orin just placed in the top of that challenge, right?
I don't
Yeah.
think
You
it
might have a
don't think it
shield.
was I don't think it was Orin.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
right.
I assumed if I had the banishment shield, then I would assume that Orin had
Yeah.
the regular shield.
Makes sense.
so who's not here?
Orin, you're on mute if you're talking to us.
Nats.
No.
No.
Stop
I
it.
know.
Matthew's
Yo,
not
that-
here yet, though.
Why
Hold
did
on.
everyone
He's
just
not here
go,
yet.
aw, when I walked in the room? You?
We still love
They're-
you.
They tried to shoot at. Oh,
Am I the last though?
Oh, what is this sexy look?
Damn.
Good morning,
Oh, we got
everyone.
open chest too.
Rey Mysterio?
Good morning and goodbye to everyone's favorite imp, Nats, who was not evil this
she star
time
passed.
as she was murdered. There's no star passing here at the Traitors. Nats, confirmed good, murdered in the evening. Very sorry to say that we are missing Nats, but I'm very happy that 13 of you are still here. So congratulations on making it all the way to day 3. It's extremely impressive. And that means that it's time for our next challenge. We are going back to another Zoom Traitors classic, originally created by our lovely friends at Traitors Kasha's Castle. It's the challenge that my lovely fiance loves to make. It's the emoji hunt.
Yeah.
Amazing.
All right.
Amazing.
What do you call it? The what hunt?
The emoji hunt.
Emoji.
I am going to
Emoji.
show you an image. It will have many different emoji in it. Usually, the way that we play this challenge is you count the emoji and you tell me via Google form how many emoji are in the image. However, we're doing things a little bit differently this time. That's right. In this challenge, it is going to be pairs of emoji. You need to tell me how many pairs you see in the
Can you
image.
spell pairs for me really fast? Is it like pairs? Like
Oops, all pairs.
Specifically
Yes,
for emojis,
yes.
I'm like, hold on.
Exactly. I will send you the link during the challenge, so keep an eye on your chat for that. You're going to have 90 seconds to look for the pairs of emoji, and at the end of that 90 seconds, I will take down the image, and then you will go into the Google form and give your answer. Okay?
Can I ask a clarifying question?
Of course.
So when you say pairs, like there will either only be 2 or 1 or 3 or something like that. Not like, oh, well, like the apples are here, but then there's another set of apples, right? Like, or is that?
Or so, are there 2 apples? So
There would never be more than 2 of the same emoji.
Oh, okay.
okay.
So,
So
you're
if there's
next to each
7
other or
pairs,
just
then you
they
write down,
exist?
then the answer is 7.
the answer
Like if
is
there's
7.
7
Yes.
pairs.
If you see
okay.
an apple here and an apple here, that's 1.
That's a pair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Like
Okay.
mahjong.
I don't know Mahjong.
I don't know Mahjong.
I love
But-
Mahjong. Who
Like
said
the,
that?
the
You don't have to
solitaire.
like. You don't have to see them next to each other.
No,
That's
no.
yeah.
In fact, they probably won't be next to each other.
Great.
They're going to be hidden throughout the photo. Okay.
How much time do we have?
90 seconds.
Sweet.
All right. And keep in mind, they can be different sizes and orientations. So they're not going to look exactly the same.
But they are identical. It's
But
not
they
like a
are
red
the
apple
same
and a green
emoji.
apple.
They are the same
Okay.
emoji. Correct. Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. Everyone clear on this?
Mhm.
Okay. Let me show our lovely stream before I get you guys set up so our chat can play along. Okay. Stream should now be seeing that. And now, I'm going to start it for y'all. Let me get my timer ready to go. Oh, and I should probably tell you what you're playing for, too.
Might help.
Top 2 answers, closest without going over, will get shields. 2 people protected from murder tonight. Are you ready?
Yes.
Are you sending the link in the chat or?
I will at the sometime during it. I forgot to prep it, so I just need to get it ready during this 90 seconds. Okay. So you'll have it in the chat, but remember that's separate from your time. Your submission time is.
And where do we submit our answer?
It will be in a Google form that I'm going to send in the chat during the challenge. It's just not in there yet, so I'll send it sometime in the next minute and a half. Don't worry about the form. Just count everything, and once the 90 seconds are up, you can open up the form and submit your answer.
Okay. So you're going to display it on our screen?
I'm going to display it on your screen. Okay. So the 90 seconds is
perfect.
just for you to look at the photo. After the 90 seconds are up, then you'll go into the form and submit your answer. Okay. On your marks. Get set. Hunt.
Oh, God.
Oh, Jesus. Oh my God.
Do flowers count in this or no?
Any emoji. Any
So it's a
pair of
flower
emojis.
emoji? So I genuinely can't tell what is and is not an emoji.
Same.
Is that a shield? Can I play the shield emoji as a shield?
No.
They don't have to be the same size, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I'm doing so bad.
Have y'all even found any yet?
You're doing bad.
Hold on.
Oh my God.
Is it Price is Right rules?
Yes.
You know how sometimes you just know that it's not your challenge?
Yeah.
Whoever gets this, y'all,
Yeah.
like, congrats. Like, literally. Yeah, no.
And that sound means we are out of time.
Oh, so bad.
90 seconds goes by real quick. All right, now I'm going to drop the form in the chat. Get those answers in. I'm seeing some answers from the YouTube chat as well. It's really great to see everybody participating. Let's see who did better, our players or our viewers.
To clarify as well for the future, for other things like that, can we not zoom in on
You
images
can.
like that?
You can.
Okay.
Wait, we could have zoomed in?
Sure
Could
could
you
have.
not just stick your face to your
That's
screen?
all I was doing. But
Yes.
yes.
I did both.
The next emoji game we do this season, I'll make sure I zoom in.
This
Yeah.
season.
Show us how that to do that, please.
Zoom Traitors 12. Oops, all emoji hunt.
How about oops,
Dylan actually has like 3 more of these prepared.
Yeah. This is just what Dylan does in her free time.
Instead
Matthew,
of
are you going-
spinning a wheel, we're going to be doing an emoji hunt.
Just emoji hunts.
Dylan and
Matthew,
Matthew spend
are
their
you going
days just doing it back
to
and forth
Burning
to
Man
each other.
after this?
I am not. No, unfortunately, this is a single day use of this outfit.
Well, we and the viewers are dangerously close to seeing nipples, so
That's
there is
true. That's true. We're dangerously close to being demonetized, which I've said before. You cannot demonetize what is not monetized. So
You look like you're going to a kink club on masquerade night.
hey, it works.
Everyone in the YouTube chat, make sure to use the new hype feature for this.
How does that work? I don't know about the hype feature.
I don't know. I got a pop up about it yesterday, but I didn't read into it.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm going to reveal the key for everybody to see.
It's going to be so much more than I found.
Guys, there are a lot of pairs of emoji
Oh
in
my
this.
God.
It always.
So, I will not be revealing who got the answer correct, but I can tell you that the correct answer was 20. 20.
Wow.
Sure.
Okay.
So, yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. I'm hearing from production. Wait a second. Did I get that wrong?
There's 30.
Stand by.
Oh, is it actually 10?
Uh-oh. We're live.
Okay. I stand corrected.
Oh.
I had the wrong number. The correct answer, the actual correct answer, is 11.
Oh.
It's still
That's
not
a
great.
wildly
Still
different
not close.
answer.
My bad. For some reason, I had 20 in my head, and we just went with it, okay? All right. So,
That's okay, Matthew.
the top 2 people will be getting a shield. And in the case that we have more than 2 people who gave that answer, a wheel of names will be spun twice, and those 2 people will be getting a shield. Okay? I am chatting the folks who got shields now. You can discuss amongst yourselves for now while I take care of that housekeeping.
I was way over.
Yeah.
I guess 16. So.
I guess.
Yeah, I just guessed.
15.
Fuck this game.
I
guess-
figured. Yeah, sorry.
Yep, go ahead, Brienne.
Oh.
No, I just figured like double what I saw, at least.
So can you, while we're doing this little thing, can we show how you zoom in so we can see it?
That's a great question.
Are you on a lap? Like
I'm on a
Yeah.
desktop.
I guess probably just use your mouse, like how you would.
Click.
That's what I was doing, and I was like trying to I had the control
Yeah,
button and like kind of zoom in with like the
Oh,
scrolling
really?
thing.
I'm on a laptop, so I just did it with the
Oh.
trackpad.
Sorry.
Oh, I can use like control and scroll with my mouse wheel to zoom in.
What the hell is wrong with
If you
me?
click on the tab at the top with the
Okay.
3 little dots, if you're on a, I don't know if it's a Mac, then you can do the fit to window or 100% or 200%.
All right, folks. It is
Oh,
time
okay.
for our day 3 strategizing period. The breakout rooms are going to be open. You know how it works. Stick to those room limits, please. And good luck to you. Find those traitors. Find them.
Hang on, babe.
All right, team. So, our shields.
Where's Ryan at?
I'm right here. I'm trying to find a room.
Yo, come talk to me in the porch, please.
All right.
Well, I'm obviously going to go there.
Wait, where? Oh, the porch. Yeah. What is up,
my God, yeah.
dude?
Our
I'm
shields
so sorry.
went to
I-
Lexington
You know what?
and
I had
Orin.
no idea that you had 6 cats. Like I felt like I would have like.
No, and I've said
The other
that before,
person with 11
and I told Simon
was
and
Ryan.
Dan. Interesting thing about Dan, I knew Dan wasn't. He had brought up the fact that there might be like they're going to incorporate some of this like mystery stuff into it. I was like, I feel like if you were a trader, you wouldn't say that. He was cooking, so I think yeah.
Well, Dan was the one that got voted out, right?
Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
you vote for him or did you vote for
No,
Lex?
I voted for Brienne at first.
Oh, okay. Well, I will vote however you want to vote this time. I will do.
Secret.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Um,
had no idea. So
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I'm
Yeah, it
just a
sucks.
little annoyed.
Yeah. What I mean, I realize this is a little bold. I need some people to lock in with, and I do believe that line of reasoning, Mads, of like you being set up to be framed, basically. And so I do not have people yet that I'm like looking out for in this game. I don't have like, that's reason enough to like maybe put sus on you, but I think it's too obvious, honestly, for the level of sophistication in this game. I think it's too obvious. So until I have a better reason to not trust you guys, I'm more than happy to like get that going. If you guys aren't into that, that's fine. I realize it's like a little bit of a bold thing.
No, I feel comfortable with that, Linda. I don't know how you feel. But there are some people that I am suspicious of who have like thrown out newer players or like there's just some like I feel like some deflection that's being made.
Yeah.
So I mean I'm comfortable with that. Linda, I don't know what you think.
Yeah, no, I'm here for it. I mean, my goal was to make like a few really good allies, and I feel like I know the clue is 6 or less pets, and I think it's kind of like this very wide range. Like
I don't think it's a useful clue, to be
It's not a
honest.
useful clue, and like I knew when they who was it, Richard came in with it, like that it was a clue that they got. So if I was a trader, I would have lied about it. The fact that I have 6 pets, like I'm very open about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Nothing to hide. So
But I don't
Simon
know. I
and
don't
two
really have
traitors.
that much. I know the other name that I was hearing that I was possibly questioning was Brienne.
Mhm.
Oh, hi Margo again.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, Marlena. Did you want to add
Are you
something?
saying Brienne? Because I have names if you're giving names of who I think
Okay.
possibly.
Let's hear it. Yeah, because we're
It's
kind of.
maybe I have Mads, Lexington, Ryan, Linda, and Brienne are like my.
Does this work?
That's a lot. That's like half of us. But
Yeah.
those are the.
But those are the ones who started in that room.
My
So
head
that
is
makes a
hurting.
lot
Yeah.
of sense. That's what we were just talking about. Is we were talking about if the amount of votes on Ryan makes it more likely it's Ryan or less likely it's Ryan.
We
I'm
just
inclined
I
to
think
say
the
less.
traders all agreed to
Wait.
vote for Ryan.
Yeah.
Hi, Ryan.
We were
Ryan.
we were not throwing
Hi,
out
Ryan.
your name. We were saying the amount of votes on you, if that makes it
Oh,
I
likely.
think
were just
3 of
I think
those
I'm
votes
a,
were
I think I was a
traitors.
great shield. I think I was a great shield there, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad I did not win that challenge.
I'm very glad I did. I will say too, I mean, I said this at the round table, and I'll go ahead and say it again. Like I have 6 cats, so unless it's me and 2 people who have 0.
Brienne has 0.
Brienne
know
has
that.
0,
0.
Adam has 0, I have 0, and
I
Orin
have
has
2.
0.
I have 2. They asked how many do you currently have? I have 1 and then a foster, so I put 2. But I
Yeah.
really only have
I
1
have
for me.
2 as well.
And Rich has 4.
I have
Yeah.
5 pets. I had 6, but a frog
Damn.
just died.
Oh,
no.
yeah, that's right.
I think
Yeah.
Linda has 6 as well, right?
I forget who it was, but someone asked before we even knew if we were faithful or traitor how many pets we had. I didn't write it
I
down.
did notice.
That's
Did
such
Who
an
was
easy.
it?
I think it was
I don't
Natalie.
remember. That's such an easy
Okay.
one. Such an easy one to lie about, though.
Right. Well,
Too.
what I was
Yeah.
gonna
Especially
say
once
is,
you've
like,
heard that the clue comes out. It's
Wait, Adam, I want to ask you something because at the beginning, you said you read out all of your answers from the survey and
Yes.
you 100% read out, I have 2 siblings. And then
Yes.
somebody in that roundtable was like, they didn't ask how many siblings they have, but they did because
They
otherwise you wouldn't have.
They definitely
Who-
did.
They did, yeah.
So who was trying to deter us from that?
Did we?
I thought it was it Brienne.
I think it was Brienne.
I thought it was. I didn't write it down, but that maybe it's just because that was.
I don't think
the
we
name we were
did.
just saying, but like it was someone who was in between.
We didn't ask about
Like
siblings.
I'm picturing where they were on the screen. It was like upper left.
That Brienne was up over
Yeah.
there.
Like, why would someone try to cover that unless that is a question that has to do
Right.
with something?
Yeah. She's
Why would
also
someone
been-
lie about the survey. We all took the same survey.
She's also been very like, oh well, I was banished first, so I would never do that. And I think the reality of the situation is any one of us, I think, is savage enough.
Yeah, we
to have
definitely asked
gotten
about
rid of the
siblings
first
last
green
season.
first. I'm just gonna throw it out there. We're all
Probably.
gamers. We've all gamed a little bit. That's not that much of an argument to say like, well, I wouldn't do that because I think that's a really good reason to hide behind, but I don't think
Afterwards, so if it's Lexington, we should know that.
Yeah,
Like correct that for me.
I don't know if you guys both heard Ryan, then I'm probably wrong, but I thought it was Lexington.
I didn't see who said it, to be honest. I was
Well-
more upset about losing Natalie.
Yeah, I
I mean,
know.
that being the
Moment.
case, though, let's not index too much on attributing that to one person because that's like not like it could be it's not like a fair path to go down.
Yeah.
Until
Well,
we
I
get
mean,
more.
to be
Yeah.
fair, to add to Marlena, that's just another thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I'll say too, like my vote was for Ryan, and just the fact that he had the shield doesn't make me any less suspicious that he's still here because of the shield. Like that was my kind of first original
Well,
suspicion.
he did not have a shield though. He had a banishment. So
Yeah,
also for
yeah.
what it's worth, just to come out with info, I had the shield last night. And I think that's pretty self-explanatory why I wouldn't want to come out and be like, I have a shield. So
yeah.
yeah.
I think, and I'll say, because you said like our goal is to participate in roundtables, and like I don't think Ryan said anything during the last roundtable, which again for me was like another point of suspicion. So like I'm happy with like choosing a name. I think that's sort of what we did in my last
Traitors
breakout
are
room, and I
cooking.
think it's smart to do. Obviously not knowing who everybody else is voting for, but if you at least get a small group, that's typically.
Yeah. Honestly, I mean, that logic makes total sense. And I don't know how you can say that at the round table without getting in trouble with the traders, you know? Like,
Well,
that's
like-
what sucks.
because Brienne, you mentioned obviously I voted Linda, so I don't know if she's gonna have a grudge against me in any capacity. And I still think the logic for Linda makes sense, simply just because, bar,
Why?
I didn't speak to her.
Yeah.
And also
She has 6
one of the heavy
pets.
theories that's being pushed is because she's a new player, didn't maybe know about Dennis's history.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
like
yeah.
This
I don't
is yeah, this is something that I think I'm good saying at the round table.
Okay.
So I came into a room that Linda was in, and I said, and it sounded like they heard Richard's clue or something, or a clue I had not heard.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted to get that, but I'm like, let me play nice, and I gave the clue from Sivan, which was about the number of pets traders have is
Pets. Yep.
six, less than or equal to. I should have asked before, but there were a lot of people. I was afraid we are going to run out of time. So I asked before, like I said the clue before we asked. Linda says she has 6 pets. That's really high.
Mm-hmm.
Linda said that if she heard the clue, she would lie. Like I almost feel like it's a double, triple bluff, like whatever line of bluff.
Like a mask for a mask kind of thing?
Yeah. Potentially. So that would be bar and questionable with number of pets.
So so on that theory then as well, do you guys have pets? Please say.
That's if you guys are more keen to do that, like I'm obviously not gonna like put myself in harm's way to save her.
I voted for Lexington last time. I'm not opposed to voting for Lexington again. The only reason I didn't vote for Bree or Marlena was that neither one of their names were really brought out from, like, in my opinion. So I didn't feel like it was smart to just like throw out a name that really hadn't been discussed.
You don't want to do that unless you have like the votes to.
Yeah.
Because if that person is a traitor, then they'll just turn around and kill you the next night.
Right.
Like,
Which didn't Natalie throw out Bree's name?
Did she vote for Bree?
I wrote down who she voted for. Natalie
voted for Natalie voted for Ryan.
But she also was the one who said something about, I feel like she said something about Bree, but I could be wrong.
Ryan voted for Bree.
Ryan voted for Bree?
I mean, I'll again say, like, still suspicious. Like, if we do Marlena and then, I don't know, maybe the next night's a little bit different and we're all back here together and we talk about Ryan again.
I would rather do Marlena because I frankly find the case against her stronger. And
No,
so
I agree.
Orin knows he has to break up
if
Margo
we have
and
a better
Marlena.
chance of getting out a traitor.
Nobody's texted me about the
make it like less of a
clue,
survivor style thing and
the
more of a,
idol.
like, let's try to get an actual traitor.
Pretty sure they're doing their confession.
But it's a slight preference. If folks feel strongly one way, I'm not like
I'm totally good with Marlena.
okay.
Me too. I'm the one who threw her name out.
I'm with,
of course, I'm fine with it.
Do you want to bounce and try to disseminate that a little bit more?
Yeah. Let's try that.
Okay.
See where we can join.
Yeah, I know.
I'll go to the bar.
Okay, I'll go to.
I'm suspicious of
Because
Meline.
focusing on all the new players is
Focusing on the
certainly
new players
interesting.
and then switching up, and then now not remembering if you went to the
Not
bar or
remembering
not.
if, yeah.
It just and then she
Something
said,
isn't tracking.
She said she had 5 pets, which she could. I don't know. It could
very easily be
It could
a
very
lie,
easily. Also, I did get 11 right, so I trust you in this game. I did get a shield.
Ooh, nice.
So
I got I guess 5. So I did
yeah.
not think.
So I did get 11. So yeah, but I'm trying to maybe see.
Yeah. I think Marlena's good, but I'm not sure if we're going to necessarily have the votes for it. And I am worried that people are going to be like, well, Ryan had banishment protection last time.
Yeah.
Let's vote Ryan again.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I want to pull you in real quick. And then I'm also a little sus of Adam as well.
Yeah, I definitely agree there.
So, but I want to bounce back around because I want to make sure that since I've left, no one's trying to jump back to me.
Yeah.
So
Absolutely.
let's see what
All right,
happens
thank
here.
you.
Yeah.
Oops, this is. Oh,
Nope,
never mind.
you're good.
I'm good.
Hello.
Hello.
Didn't want to
Okay.
join you guys.
Sorry, I saw it was 3 maximum when I was joining, and I was like, wait, there's
No,
only
he
3
just
people.
Orin came back and then left again, so you're good.
What were you hearing in your?
I guess I'm
hearing Brienne's name a lot.
That's what I've heard as well.
I'm hearing So I'm hearing Marlena.
Eesh.
I have heard Brienne as well.
Interesting.
But I
That's
have
interesting.
heard.
I brought up Marlena's name to someone that I just left the room with. That's interesting that other people are.
I have heard that. So I forget, someone joined a room that I was in and was like, I just heard Marlena's name also. So that must have been from the room that you were in.
All right. That's enough time, right? I think so. Let's get these fools in here. Huzzah. Don't forget, everybody, like the video if you haven't yet. I know we've got a lot of viewers, hopefully some new folks in here. Would really appreciate you liking the video and subscribing to the channel. We got a lot of fun stuff coming up. All right, welcome back, players. I'll get the table set, but please feel free to start talking. This is your time, and it's valuable time.
I'll speak since I don't remember who it was. Someone said I didn't speak a whole lot at the round table last time, so I'll do my due diligence and speak up a little bit here. I've heard two names thrown around just in the couple rooms that I've been in, and those two names were Marlena and Brienne. Yeah, I think both aren't terrible picks here, but I just want to hear, I guess, maybe reason if people have other reasonings for those two. I'm just throwing it out that those are the two names that I've heard.
I'll throw out there as well that I've heard Ryan's name. There was a lot of conversation with the amount of votes that Ryan got last time, if that is more likely that Ryan is the traitor or less likely that Ryan is the traitor. So that was what that conversation was centered around. But
I think
yeah.
I think I'm a great shield here for the traders to hide behind. I've mentioned this to a lot of people. I have 6 cats. So unless it's me and 2 people who have 0, just the odds aren't really there. And like I said, I think I'm a great shield here to hide behind. I mean, I'm very talkative in rooms and I voice a lot of things. And so, but I don't think I've redirected or misdirected anything. So I just want to throw it out there. I think I'm a great shield here, but
I think that's probably pretty accurate. Do we know that there's actually 3 traders? Because you said if it was you and 2 other people.
I'm just going to do this on the assumption. These are
This has
conversations
come
I've
up
had
before.
with people.
Adam, why don't you say what you said before
a lot of
that
people
you
have
read
assumed that
the
there were
rules?
3.
Well, this came up in our room, and Adam said something from the actual rule book that was helpful. Do you remember?
Yeah, so just like from knowing the show itself, I feel like if you recruit a traitor, you can't kill that night. That's a rule that I believe exists. So there was a lot of conversation of like, did someone recruit? Was there 2 and it went to 3? Was there 3 and it went to 4? Whatever. I do not feel like there was a recruitment just because there has been kills. Yeah. But also, like, that is my understanding of the rule. So if anyone disagrees with that understanding, like, I'm totally happy to be proven wrong on that. But that's just like, that's where I'm at of like recruitment, because I've now heard that in like 2 or 3 different rooms of recruitment, and I just don't buy that at all.
Can I ask, has that been done in previous seasons?
Recruitment?
Yeah.
Yeah, it has.
Okay.
Yeah. I will say this, because I do feel like I'm on the chopping block here. I'm sus of you, Marlena, and I've mentioned this to a couple of people. I think it's interesting that when you first came into the bar in the first round, you had said, "Oh, I'm a little sus of the new people," and I think that they would be a good one to have gotten out Dennis first, or it was something like that. And then come round table, you had voted for me, and I just felt like that was an interesting deflection, to kind of have people look toward the newer players than those who have played before. And then forgetting that you went into the bar the first round, I thought was interesting.
I mean, cool. Well, I'm faithful, and I do suspect you, Ryan. I don't want to say it, like I've played with you before, and I just don't trust you this round. And you keep going, I have 6 pets, I have 6 pets. There could be 2 traders with 0 pets. That is a thing.
Sure.
Who has 0 pets?
From my records, it is Sivan, Orin, Brienne, and Adam.
And to your point too, Marlena, I mean, yeah, people have played with me, and I'm not playing any differently than I've ever played.
No,
and every time we played, I've been a faithful, and that's the same thing for today. So
it's fine. I think there are other people that I would put this, like, I suspect. Like, I'll give you my list. You're on my list. Madeline's on my list. And Linda's on my list. And Brienne is on my list. They were the ones that are first there. You can.
Do you
But
have
it
reasons
didn't
for
say
that,
who goes
Marlena?
Yeah,
there.
but
It just
what?
said who goes through the bar at some point. So
Yeah, like fine. Like if you're gonna kill me tonight, it's gonna be a faithful.
Yeah.
Like,
Also, yeah. Brienne here. I definitely went to a 4-person room. I specifically said that. I don't think I ever went to the bar.
I
I've
can
been
tell
very
you she was
forthright
not
with,
there. Yeah.
yeah. I've been very forthright with like working on clues with people. And I mean, really, the Dennis murder. Like, even if I was a traitor and fellow traders would have wanted to do it, I would have fought tooth and nail and not let that happen. Like, just that's me.
Fuck. I don't know if I buy this.
guys, Ryan, I'm gonna put it on Ryan, guys.
All right, everybody.
That's what I'm writing down.
It is time to vote.
That's not a surprise.
Please pull out your link to the roundtable vote. And if you don't have it, let me know and I will send it again. This is roundtable number 2.
Oh, whoops. That's the emoji challenge.
Yeah, I realized I closed out of the roundtable voting one.
Let me know if you need it again.
I got it.
Cool.
What time did you send it?
Great question. I don't remember.
I have so many forms. Sorry.
Here, I got you. I can post it again.
I'm sorry. I don't want to be this.
No, you're
annoying.
fine. Roundtable number 2. Shout out to our live chat. Still kicking, still having fun, still talking shit. We got 41 of you out there. Great to see you all. If you haven't yet, please like the video. And if you're so inclined, subscribe to the channel. We got a lot of fun stuff coming up. We've got Clock Tower every Monday, except for tonight. We've got another Zoom Traitors game coming later this month that I'm going to announce at the end of this game. And we have, at some point soon, hopefully, the live premiere of Survivor Matthew, the one-day Survivor game that I played at my bachelor party that has been edited into like a 90-minute situation that I have not watched yet. And I think we're going to do some sort of like live watch-along for the debut of that. So it's going to be fun. Okay.
Matthew, can you make sure that my vote came through?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, I just closed out the screen, so I want to make sure.
Yep, I got you. Okay, I have all the votes. We will start with Adam.
Again? Wow. I voted for Brienne. I think 2 reasons. The first is there was still conversation of like, how did the Dennis murder happen? And you were a name thrown out there. But the second that I was more convinced by was that when we were talking about like what was on the pre-survey form, whatever, I'm pretty sure it was you who was like, they didn't ask us how many siblings we had. And they 1000% did. And that to me felt like potential traitor misdirect. So if that either wasn't you or you just genuinely forgot, I'm sorry. But for those reasons, I had to vote for you.
Okay. Margo.
I also voted for you, Brienne. Full disclosure, Adam and I talked about that misdirect about the sibling thing, and it's just, seems sus. But also, I haven't gotten a chance to talk to you in this game, and I'd love to talk to you, Brienne.
Marlena.
I voted for Ryan. Sorry. I got angry and I voted for you. Sorry.
Okay, Brienne.
Hi. I mean, it's early. I have suspicion on a few people. This person voted for me the first round. I feel like I am an easy one to, put the Dennis murder on, that to look suspicious. So I'm voting for Ryan.
Okay. That's 2 votes Brienne, 2 votes Ryan. Ryan.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm a good shield here, like I've said. I just felt like gameplay wise, there was more actual evidence that I found toward this person as opposed to maybe gut feelings or anything like that. And so I went with you, Marlena. I just feel like there's actual evidence there for me.
Okay, Simon.
I also voted for Marlena here. Brienne was my other option and also was the other option I was floating in round one, but I was very hesitant to vote there since it seemed like universally people were kind of like, oh yeah, Brienne's suspicious, which just felt like an easy deflection. I've trusted Ryan from here, and I agree that some of what Marlena has been doing has been a little bit suspicious. The list of suspicious names changed from our private conversations. The forgetting if you were in the bar on round one when it had been publicly mentioned prior. This is just where the information is taking me.
Okay, so that's 2 votes apiece for Marlena, Ryan, and Brienne. Next up, Joshua.
I voted for Ryan. I felt like maybe in that first voting round, maybe because you had the banishment. I don't know. I just am going off of gut.
Okay, Richard.
Yeah, so my vote is not necessarily who I was the most suspicious of, but I spoke in a room of 4 people, including myself. 3 of them were leaning one way, and then I spoke with someone in a room of 2, and they were leaning the same way. And I want people that I believe are faithful to know that I am a person of my word, and I will do what I said I was going to do. So, it kind of sucks because I consider this person a friend, but I voted for Marlena.
Okay. It's 3
I'm
votes.
sorry.
3 votes Marlena.
It's a game.
3 votes Ryan, 2 votes Brienne. Orin, who did you vote for?
I also feel really bad about this one because I know what it's like to get heat and react, and that can be sus, but also you want to react because, so there's a lot of competing dynamics that are happening. That said, I have to trust the conversations that I had earlier on, as well as honestly the reaction and a couple of other pieces of hard evidence that I have seen that make me suspicious of you, Marlena. I'm really sorry.
Oh, good.
That's 4 for Marlena, 3 votes for Ryan, 2 votes for Brienne. Matt.
So this was a tough decision, and it really just kind of came down to what I heard at the round table. And like I said, it was a split-second decision, but I'm sorry, I voted for Ryan.
Okay, we're tied again at 4. 4 apiece for Ryan and Marlena, 2 votes for Brienne, 3 votes left. Madeline.
Oh, this is horrible. Obviously I'm friends with both of you and this is just a game. But kind of to what has already been said, I also was with a group of people that I believe are faithfuls, and we did discuss this. I also want to hold true to my word on where I said I was going to vote. Marlena, I felt like you'd know a little bit more history, and so that could have also potentially shown why I may have been targeted as potentially being a traitor, and then throwing my name out as a suspicion. So, Marlena, I voted for you.
Okay, that is 5 votes for Marlena, 4 votes for Ryan, 2 votes left. Lexington.
This was also not an easy decision by any means, and I'm really sorry because I really wanted to get to know you more in this game and talk to you as well. And I'm going with the person who I think just has evidence on them as well. And there was a theory about going through the bar names, and this person's name was mentioned. I'm going to say true to my word as well, the people I was talking to. And Ryan, my vote's for you.
Okay.
Wow, it's close.
Tied again, 5-5. 1 vote remaining. Linda, finish it off. Who'd you vote for and why?
I feel like everybody's already said it really well. My suspicions for this person have kind of continued, and I don't think Roundtable really helped sway me one way or another. So I'm sorry, my vote is for Marlena.
Okay.
Marlena with 6 votes. That is enough. You have been banished from the castle. Why don't you tell us anything you want to tell us about going on outside the game, and then if you are a faithful or a traitor.
First off, I am fostering a puppy from the Pasadena Humane Society. His name is Spud. If you need a puppy, I think it'll be available next week.
Love that.
Wow.
Guys, this was fun. I'm going to give you my top 5 names. They are still Mads, Ryan, Linda, and Lexington are my 5. Because I'm a fucking faithful. Get Ryan out, you dummies.
Thank you, Marlena.
I'm so sorry, Marlena. Genuinely.
It's okay. It's okay.
Thanks, Marlena. We'll see you in the YouTube chat. Appreciate you.
Bye.
Thanks for playing.
Bye.
Bye, Marlena.
Bye.
That sucks.
All right, everyone. Well, you're 0 for 2. Not a good start here for the faithful. You got to keep working. And again, it's going to get harder because another murder is coming. So sleep well, and we'll see you at breakfast tomorrow.
Wow.
I am surprised Ryan got out of that. That's crazy. Okay. Let's go ahead and bring in our traitors. I can finally take this fucking mask off.
Hey.
How's it going?
We haven't talked much throughout the game.
No, I know. Yeah, I've kind of been like every room I join, I kind of get stuck in because of the limits of the other room.
No.
So
Yeah,
like I haven't been able to speak to any of you guys.
I do love that
It's kind of working out though well because we're kind of like none of us have sus on us. So
Yeah.
And our votes are kind of spread out.
Yeah,
we're not like
yeah.
connected at all, which is great.
Yeah.
One narrative I might want to try and push next time is both Madeline and Richard were like, I have to vote with my alliance. And I
Yeah.
think that in general is a silly way to play this game for
Sure.
them. Right. So I might try and throw out like, who would need an alliance? The only people who can't get murdered at night. Like
That's fair.
So
Also, I
be careful.
I said the phrase.
Yeah, good job.
But
Just
yeah.
be careful, Adam. I think it's a fair thing to throw out. However, if there's so much sus on other people, you don't want to be like, and here's another one, and here's another, like, it can be a little.
Okay. Good advice.
Anyway, sorry, I'll stop being condescending.
Oh, I didn't think that was condescending. Don't worry. In terms of people to murder, to me, there's one person who hasn't had much suspicion and is also doing good detective work. And for me, that's Sivan.
Yeah, that Sivan was one of my names as well.
Well, okay, here's the thing, right? So a lot of people are running with the bar theory that a traitor or that was a thing, right? Sivan was in the bar, correct?
That's true.
Sivan went in the bar later, but the people who were in the bar at the start were Ryan, Lexington, Madeline, Linda. So I think we can just keep trying to push those names, especially because none of them are out yet.
Because I almost think we should almost keep them as like shields, because then that's just if we push that theory at the round table, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
I think Margo is the name that we could possibly put out there. I just think she's really smart.
I've heard she's smart, and I've also heard she can get explosive. And if like that might be good to have later down the line as like someone who might get really defensive.
And she voted for Brienne, which would throw a little sus on Brienne that she was murdered.
Yeah,
but...
I'm a fan of either of those kills, honestly, and actually, I'm a fan of like those are the two people that I had on my list as well. So
Margo and Sivan.
Yeah, like those are the two that I proactively came in here with.
I think I would prefer Sivan just because if we continue down the route of like never murdering anyone who is in that room, that leaves us. Like I don't know which one of us. I think Orin, the clue might have been relevant to you because I know me and Matt were in that room, and
I'll be honest, I literally don't even remember if I was in that room or not. Someone said my name, so I'm like, all right, yeah, whatever. But
so I'm just nervous that if we continue to only murder people who are not in the room, then the only options at some point are going to be me and Matt, and I
think we should go Sivan. That's my vote for this one.
I would agree with that as well.
Great. Matt, are you cool with it?
I guess I think it's fair to definitely say that if we just keep avoiding the bar people, that the suspicion will fall on us at some point. So I think that's
I
fair.
have the bar people as Ryan, Lexington, Dennis, Mads, Linda, and Simon. Adam, I actually don't have any of your name on my bar list, but that might just be like a hole in my notes.
No, I was not in the bar. So I don't think me, Joshua, Matt, none of us were in the bar, but I think
I went in at the end.
Oh, okay. So what Matt was saying earlier was if we leave all the bar people in, then they'll be targets.
Yeah.
If we continuously vote out the people who were not at the bar, at one point there's only going to be Matt left.
Yeah, I think going forward that makes sense.
So if we do Simon, then who do we want to kind of go for at the round table? Because I felt like we got split for a second, and I was like, "Fuck, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do."
I would say Brienne or Ryan, like close the worlds, right? Like, and kind of like doesn't matter, like either.
We also have Nads to throw in later because she's like people kind of threw her under the bus, like she took out her own sister sort of situation. So that's always an option for later.
I agree.
Sorry, Simon.
Sorry.
Simon's gonna be so sad, but this game fucking sucks. Sorry, Simon. And Simon knows that.
Sure does. All right. So Simon.
Yeah.
Okay. And
sorry, friend.
Just want to clarify that yes, tonight normal murder, so no worries.
Good job, Joshua, on saying the.
Yeah, great job.
So
great job.
So
very natural. All right.
Thank you.
All right, y'all. We'll see you at breakfast tomorrow.
All right.
Oh, Dan, did it ever? Did it ever? All right, gang. I'm sad for Simon. I think they would have figured it out. Eventually. We'll see.
Alas.
Yeah. Yeah.
Push too hard.
Yeah.
Push too hard.
You got, Simon.
I sure did.
I'm sorry to tell you. Any ideas?
I've got suspicions, but nothing like concrete. I'm thinking maybe Lexington, maybe Adam, maybe Brienne, maybe Orin.
Two of those are right.
Two of those are right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Orin and Adam of those two.
Ooh, okay. Oh, I should have told more people. I saw Adam giggling when he got back.
Damn. There's also a fake clue going around that not only did I have no part in engineering, but the traitors didn't even have a part in engineering it. Your boy Richard.
Of course.
The bar clue is not real.
I haven't even been like worrying about it to be honest.
A lot of people have. Yeah, it's fascinating. Okay. Simon, thank you so much for playing. I'm so sorry it had to end this way.
Thanks for having me back, but hey, it shows that I'm enough of a threat for them to get me out.
Hell yeah. Absolutely. Anything you want to plug before you go?
I don't think I have too much. Come to the Monday streams, not today.
Not
for
today.
More Blood on the Clock Tower content.
Absolutely. Simon is a mainstay. Staying up way past their bedtime to do so.
Yeah.
So all right, Simon.
All right.
Well, thank you so much. We'll see you in the YouTube chat.
Thank you.
See you later.
See ya.
Rip. Rip to the legend. Okay. It's breakfast time. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Day 4. Let's get it going, y'all. Is this like we might be headed toward a little like a sweep here because Ryan's probably going home today. I don't know what the hell these faithful are doing. This is rough.
in the thing. I love you. Okay. All right, love you too. Bye.
Love you too, boo.
We're here.
Hello, who's here?
It's
It
me,
is I.
Adam.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
My husband's like, "Are you going home soon?" I was like, "I don't know." He's not happy.
Yo, did you either of you two have a shield?
No.
Yo, listen, I guessed 10 and I did not get anything. So that means two people had to guess 11 right on.
Yeah, I guess 7, and
Interesting.
I was surprised I wasn't messing.
Good.
Oh, I guess
Keep
69.
keep that between us and we'll see if anybody speaks up.
Yeah,
And,
no.
if
For
we know
sure.
it's not one of us.
Interesting.
Hello.
Hello, who's here?
Hey.
Hi.
Josh, Orin, Linda, Ryan, damn.
Joshua,
Whole
Linda.
group of people.
Oh, there's a 4 of them. Holy shit.
Yeah, this is
How
not.
how many people are we looking to get in? Like what numbers are we looking at? We have
11. No,
11.
wait, 12.
11, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 12. I'm sorry, 12.
We have 12, and then the murder will bring
Oh,
it
then the
down to
murder.
11, assuming you get the shield or whatever.
I will say, I just want to say, I did put all of my eggs in the Marlena basket. I truly have nowhere to go, and I also realized that that was not a good look for me last round table. Traders are loving it.
It's
They're
I'm
loving
sure
it.
they are.
Yeah.
When you say putting all your eggs, as in you thought,
I
like,
I truly thought with every conviction that it was Marlena, and I have no clue now.
Hi, Brienne.
No, it's fine. I mean, what you have to, in this game, it's like you're damned if you do, damned if you don't believe in certain things. So
I just know that
we're
this
gonna
doesn't.
try it.
I realize the position this puts me in, which is why I say the traders are loving it because I'm such a great shield. I'm such a great shield for them.
Who's
missing?
So I did have one shield last night. Did anyone else have the other shield?
So there's a chance both of them come in, which would be pretty
Yeah.
awesome.
So
Oh,
what?
that'd be fucking awesome.
Simon.
Funny enough, I got 11, but I didn't.
I
get a
guessed
shield.
10 and I got nothing.
Oh.
I guessed 11.
My
and got
11
nothing, yeah.
guess was a complete wild guess, by the way.
same, yeah.
Like
So that
literally
means
had no
multiple
clue, didn't
people
even
guessed
bother
11.
counting.
Oh shit, season 11 too. That's something.
Oh,
right?
Margo.
Like,
Maybe that's what it is.
Margo.
but
Hello.
Margo.
Hey.
2, 3, 4,
So,
5, 6,
Simon.
7, 8, 9,
Margo,
10.
did you have the shield last
Oh
night?
no.
No.
Shut up.
Oh,
I
so
did
maybe
not have a
Simon did
shield.
have. Wait, so maybe Simon did have the shield.
How would he have gotten a shield?
He would have been safe, right?
From the emoji game.
From the
Emoji game.
Simon told me he guessed
Oh.
5.
Also, pronoun check they. Just
They,
someone.
sorry.
Adam, thank you. Thank you, Adam.
Good
But-
morning.
I guess Simon did not have the shield.
Simon
I guessed
is dead.
6 and I did not have the shield. So if anyone else said what they guessed, it's higher than 6. That person had the shield.
I was way over.
I mean,
I guessed 21.
We were just talking about it. I guessed 11, but I didn't get a shield.
Yeah, I guessed 11 and I did have the shield.
Good morning to our final 11. Simon was murdered in the night. I was about to say by a demon, but it was by a traitor.
Oh, 1? Sorry. I'm going to really analytical. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Anyway, it is day 4 here, and I'm here to tell you about your next challenge. This is one that we've done before on Zoom Traitors, but I don't believe, I could be wrong, but I don't believe any of our returnees have done before. And to do this challenge, we actually have to go out of our special immersive view because you're going to be using the space around you. That's right. We're going to be getting up and moving.
Girl, I'm in my office.
Because it's that time of day, okay? This challenge is called Bring Me an Item.
Oh, Lord.
That's right. I'm going to be saying a letter of the alphabet, and you're going to bring me an item starting with that letter. The first person to come back with an eligible item and click the raise hand button in Zoom gets a point. We will play 10 rounds, and the person with the most points at the end of 10 rounds will get a shield.
Where's the raise hand button?
Yeah, where's
You click the react heart.
click react and yeah, there's a little bar that says raise hand.
Okay. Also, so one person will get a shield, and a second person will get a clue. All right?
Okay, let's go.
Are
No,
you
I'm
all
so
ready
stressed out.
for this challenge? Let me get my
I
screens
mean-
oriented appropriately here.
Whatever.
All right, folks. Oh, I'm excited. The first letter. Bring me an item starting with the letter D. D as in dog.
Dog.
I need raise hand. I need you to raise your hand in Zoom. That's the only way to register it. Okay, the first raise hand is Lexington. Lexington, could you explain?
Fuck.
Can I say a word?
Go for it. Yeah.
I got it.
Decaf coffee.
Is it actually decaf coffee?
Do you want me to show you the pod? I'll be right back. I need some
I
pod.
think that's coffee.
I believe you if you want. Okay,
I'll be
decaf
right
coffee.
Yes.
I
I'll
will
get the pod.
accept. I will accept decaf coffee. Okay.
You're acting a little caffeinated, Lexington. That's
Girl,
why.
that's
That's
just
why.
me.
That is Lexington's resting state. Can confirm.
Literally, I'm
Okay.
at you. I'm like, please tell this group.
Okay.
But Lexington cannot use that for C as in coffee. He can't.
Correct. Correct.
Right? Is that fair?
And going forward, I do want to
I'll
say,
get cutie pie.
let's try to avoid qualifying words like adjectives. Okay. From now on, let's try to do that. I didn't specify it beforehand. So
Do you want to give Madeline a chance? I don't want to cheat, but I need to like.
it's okay because I didn't say it. I didn't say it before, so it's all good. It's all good.
Okay.
Everybody,
so
please.
we should lower our hands?
Yeah,
It
please
counts?
lower your hands. Okay.
Is that a dog? Oh, shut up! I love it.
All
Margo.
right. Remember, get the raise hand button ready.
Okay.
Round 2. Bring me an item starting with the letter L.
Lighter.
Linda first with a. Is that a lighter?
God damn it.
Oh, wow. That's a cool lighter. All right.
It's like a really wild lighter.
Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Okay.
Fun.
All right. We'll take it. Okay. Round 3 of 10. Bring me an item starting with the letter M. M is in Matthew.
Mouse.
Madeline, what's your item?
Marijuana gummies.
I'll take it. Yep.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Yes, bitch. Yes. We love.
Okay. Round 4.
You're good.
Bring me an item starting with the letter N. Well, this one tough.
Notepad.
Ryan was first
Ryan was first.
with the
Yes.
notepad.
Not me being right next to Notepad.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Okay.
I'm terrible.
This is not.
Round 5. Bring me an item starting with the letter E. Joshua, you can't raise your hand before you have the item.
I have an envelope box.
Hold on a second. You raised your hand immediately. I'm gonna give Madeline a chance. Oh,
Yes,
Madeline.
that was-
Edibles.
Was that from the same package? Yeah, no, we're not gonna take it. Linda,
Oh,
Eggs.
eggs. That'll work.
damn.
That's amazing.
Okay. Round 6. Bring me an item starting with the letter R.
Good.
Can I use myself?
Madeline, what is that?
This is R2D2.
I'll take it. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Hands down, hands down. Round 7. Bring me an item starting with the letter G.
Grinder.
Richard with the grinder.
Billy's grinder.
This is a 420
Wait, is this
themed.
yeah.
This is great. I know what you guys have around your desks.
That'll be the
by-
only one I get.
Oh.
Okay, G was done. We got G. Sorry, Lexington. Sorry, Margo. Okay, round 8. Bring me a letter starting with the letter Y, or bring me an item starting with the letter Y. Lexington, what is that?
Yellow highlighter? Is that gonna be over? No.
We're trying to
Adjective.
stay away from the qualifiers.
Yep. I'm at It's all good.
You can find another one. People are taking a while.
Yes, they are.
Why?
Oh wow, why? Orin running back to his
Yogurt.
computer.
Yogurt.
Orin
Yes, come on.
with the
Greek
yogurt.
Yes.
Oh,
That is a
nice.
point for Orin.
Good job.
Margo, what did you bring? I'm curious.
Candied yams.
I like it. That would have worked.
Iconic.
Oh, amazing. Okay. Round 9.
Can we get a score recap? Oh, sorry. go ahead.
No, you
Okay.
cannot.
Oh.
Yes,
Okay.
because they are. I'm gonna keep it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Round 9. Bring me an item starting with the letter P.
Powerade.
Oh, shoot.
Post-it notes.
Okay.
I will say, Lexington, you clicked raise hand before you had the item. I did see Adam's item with the hand raise combo first. So I am going to give it to Adam.
Do it.
For Powerade.
My DoorDash got here and I got too excited.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Round 10. Our last round. Bring me an item. Starting with the letter W.
Water.
Orin brings water.
Nice.
Okay. Now, here's the deal. We have some sort of tie. So I'm not going to tell you who it's between. We're just going to continue the game. Okay? For 3 more rounds. At the end of 3 rounds, if we are still tied, I will put the names on a wheel. But I want to give y'all a chance to make this really worth it. Okay? I'm getting the letters ready. Okay. Round 11. We're in overtime. Bring me an item, starting with the letter J.
Jar.
Madeline.
Justin Bieber.
Madeline with the Justin
There it
Bieber
is.
portrait?
There it is.
Just at the ready?
Signed, authenticated.
How did you have that just under your desk?
Shout out to my husband who I've been begging to put this up on the wall back there. It's sitting here ready.
Oh my God. Okay.
I've been waiting for Jay.
Let's
Been
go.
waiting.
That's hysterical. Hands down, everyone. Round 12. Bring me an item, starting with the letter K. Brienne.
Koozie.
Is that how you spell koozie?
Pretty sure.
Hold on. Fact check. Fact checking. Yes, koozie is with a K.
Oh.
Well done.
Good job, Brienne. Okay. Final round. Hands down.
I don't have anything.
Bring me an item, starting with the letter C.
Coaster.
Orin in with coaster. All right. That is the end of our game. I will be settling the score and chatting the winners now.
Oh, there's 2?
Just give me, hold on. Give me a minute.
Oh.
You guys can talk amongst yourselves real quick.
Well,
That was terrible.
who feels like they? Yeah, who? I know I didn't win.
I got 1 point.
I didn't win.
I got one.
I feel like I
Hand
did.
away.
I'm just
I
throwing
mean,
myself
there's 2
out
people
there.
that got the most.
I feel like I did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I feel like
Madeline, you crushed this.
Yeah.
There's
Good
gonna be a
job.
shield and a clue.
Yeah, this is
Amazing.
huge.
My guess, based off that, I would say Madeline and Orin in
Mhm.
some order. I don't know who got more, but that's
Yeah.
my bad.
Sounds about right. Although,
Kelly?
yes. I
My
wasn't
mind-
winning at the beginning, so who?
Linda got a couple, right?
I think I got like 2.
Yeah.
I was like sitting next to a notepad and like Orin got yogurt and I was like in like the direct vicinity of my fridge with yogurt and like C for my cat sitting right here, like absolute nightmare. I couldn't think of anything.
I know.
When in doubt, don't play his games from the office, guys. So
Yeah.
just make your husband mad.
House.
Yeah. Ugh.
Lost my pen during that. Oh.
From the office on a Monday is crazy.
Well, it's because like my husband's like, you're gonna play a game, get out of the house.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, love you too. If you're watching, babe, hey.
Let me rephrase. Going to your office on a holiday is dedication.
Yeah.
I'll rephrase it that way.
Shameless plug. If my
I was
boss is
gonna
watching.
ask. Yeah. It's,
I actually thought about doing the same thing, but I can't get on Google at my office. so-
Oh.
I can't believe your husband exiled you.
Well, it's, I mean, real talk. I mean, y'all see I'm extra. So it's like, he's like, I'll take a break. So,
Okay. The appropriate people have been chatted, which means it's time for a breakout session. Go ahead. Go to your breakout rooms.
It's assigning us.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can hear. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, everyone. Stand by. Let me reset them.
Are we supposed to join? I just got kicked
Yeah,
out.
sorry. 1 sec. I am going to reset
sign.
them. There we go. Okay, now you can join any room you'd like.
I would love to talk to anyone who wants to talk to me here.
Hey Ryan, I'll talk. I don't think we've
Yeah.
talked.
Yeah, let's talk.
Do me a favor, just join a breakout room.
Where do you want to go, Brienne? Study, bar?
Study.
Yeah.
Are we in the bar right now? We're at...
I'm here alone.
Hi, Mads.
Hi.
You clear on what you received?
Yes, but I'm not clear on what I'm supposed to do. But
Okay.
Hi, Madeline. Or Mads. What do you prefer?
Either one's fine.
Okay.
Either one's fine.
I would love to chat with you because we haven't chatted yet.
I know.
So, and also, real quick, just so you know, I'm not mad that you voted for me. Just FYI. Like, someone's like said that, or I think you said at the round table about like how I played in previous games and how like I'm a cutthroat player. 100%. I'm not gonna lie about that by any means. I am a cutthroat bitch. But I will say, like in cutthroat in traders, it's a lot different strategy, and you just can't be. So
Hello.
unless you're a trader, of course. But
No, I'm not a traitor. I'm a
No.
faithful. I was honestly, so the reason I voted for you was because honestly, I don't know you.
No, for sure. I get it.
And that was just the only thing I had heard. And then based on what I was hearing in
voting for Brienne just because I played with her before, and her and Dennis both got voted out first, and she got banished first, he got murdered first, and I don't know, I just feel bad voting for her. That's why I haven't really
Orin,
followed up
absolute
on that.
comp
But
beast.
the Ryan sus is real,
Yeah.
I think, what he said could either obviously be 50-50 of whether or not the traders are like, yes, this is a good shield for us, let this guy take the heat, or genuinely he is the trader and he's like, if I were, then this is how I would play it.
Just want to point out that Adam is the type of player, to me, from what I've picked up on,
that's a problem
that I think would turn on Orin immediately.
I don't know how many of you play Blood on the Clock
I'm just
Tower,
gonna clock
but to
that.
use terminology from there, to close that world, we might
Because they're gonna have to give some blood to the faithful.
There's also
here.
like I had heard Madeline's name just because
So
of
I think
the
it comes down to which
correlation
trader wants to make
with her
that move
sister,
first.
and that is something too I think that we can explore as well, because she went for Marlena as well, right? I think they were kind of throwing each other's name out.
Yeah, and the other thing I noticed about Madeline was she was like, I don't want to do this, but I'm voting with a group that I promised. And like we should all just be wanting to find the traitors. It shouldn't be like, well, I promised someone a vote. Like, do you think
Murders and in banishments.
Who are you feeling? Because I feel the same way, Brienne. I'm happy to link up here
and
somehow
yeah,
and try to deflect the votes away from us somehow.
Well, I think the Dennis one is heat on someone who played with him, which is me and Joshua. I thought that
I was going in the opposite
I heard
direction. I think it's people that didn't play with him because I think
that
that they would give him another chance.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I think
but
it's someone that had no idea that he was first boot and they forgot it, which is why in the first round I voted for Natalie, because Natalie in that round said, I forgot he was first boot in the last.
That is one that I have not yet reconciled, believe it or not. The kind of like, is it someone that they have played with or is it someone that they have not played with? And I could see either sides of the coin there. And for me, I'm someone who did not play, but like heavily watched that season. So I like empathize with both sides of the equation,
Yeah.
And that was, his thing was like really fucking brutal. Like the wheel thing was like, that was fucked up. So I don't know.
Yeah, I like I said, I put all my eggs in Marlena's basket, and I was dead wrong. So I don't know where to go. So I kind of want to fade a little bit because I don't want to be too outspoken and lead us a wrong direction again.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do you guys mind? I think I'm going to try to see if there's another room. Just
Sure.
Yeah, I'm glad I got to talk to you, Brienne. I apologize.
Hey, it's all good.
Thank you.
Yeah, Margo, do you have any one that you are like sussing out or not really?
Anyone specifically?
Dream blunt rotation, Sasha. We haven't talked enough about siblings.
Well, I want to ask you now that we're alone a question.
Yeah.
Do you know that I know Marlena?
Do I know that you know Marlena?
Yeah.
Yeah, someone told me before. Actually, I didn't know, but who had told me? Someone had told me.
Careful.
Someone had told me on Instagram,
Careful
like
here.
beforehand, that like you two know each other.
Careful.
Okay.
Yeah. Why?
She's deciding whether or not
I
she
think
wants to
whoever
tell
the
him.
traders are don't know that
Oh.
I know Marlena.
Oh.
For if I can just because
Are you in like an alliance or something with, right? Like, yeah, why?
well, I don't know. I mean, first of all, are you a traitor? You can't say yes.
No, I'm not a traitor. Like, what do you think?
Were you a traitor in the last game you played?
I was, yeah.
And it was through Gibbs Games?
Yes. If you're sus on me, you can say that you're sus on
I'm
me.
not sus on you. I just
Okay.
have information. But
Okay.
what I want to give you right now
Margo,
is
no.
that I have a belief that whoever the traitors are, and I am a faithful, do have no idea about my relationship with Marlena outside of this game.
Okay.
And that is
Interesting. So who does
and
it narrow that world down to?
so
I'm
to
trying to
me,
remember
I
who-
don't have sus on you because I thought that you knew that.
No, someone whispered to me on Instagram before as I was like, I'll be honest, after All Stars, I was like, Margo's in the cast, like, how do I like navigate this? Like, and by the way, that is the reason why the first thing when we popped on, I was like, we need to watch out for each other. Because what I landed on was like, there's no incentive for that not to happen. Like, we should be looking out for one another.
Yeah, we should.
I'm
So
nervous right
I don't
now.
remember, it might have been like, it might have been Sky.
I'm really nervous right now. Oh,
That told me, like, it was
shout
like
out
someone
Sky.
from the
I don't think
ecosystem.
Sky knows Marlena. Maybe she does.
It was someone from the ecosystem that was mentioning.
Okay, and what did
Anyway,
they
whatever.
say? If I don't know, this is relevant. Like, what did they say? That we know each other, that we know
That's
each
all
other?
they said. They were just like, Marlena and Margo are pretty tight. Like, that was
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you knew that going into the game.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
I really don't think you're a traitor then.
Yeah.
Based on
that. Thank you.
And
I have no
and I
reason
think
to
that
believe that you are
anyone
a traitor.
else knows that. Maybe Ryan knows that.
Ryan could know that.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah, because you're not really in the like the Gibbs ecosystem either. So
But I played
okay.
another game with Ryan.
Okay. Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, hi, Linda.
Hello.
Oh, see, it's confusing when it says 4, but anyway, I think
Yeah.
that's probably.
But to answer your question, Margo, no, I do not necessarily trust the Brienne and Ryan of it all. That we were. So Linda, we were just
It might be
Oh.
time that you confessed.
Yeah. Wait, so, I'm sorry. I don't mean to change subjects, but Adam, can I ask you a quick question? About what are
We have an
the pregame
ecosystem.
questions? Since that was something that you're telling me.
Yeah, the pre-form that we all had to fill out, it said, at least my recollection of it, and again, you all filled it out, so feel free to chime in if I'm getting something wrong. It was, what is your name? It was, how many people do you know? It was, how many siblings do you have?
Nope.
I believe it was, how many pets do you have?
Literally
and
no
then
siblings.
It was, what month are you born in? And it gave you like the...
Yeah, so this is where you threw me off a little bit. There was nothing about siblings in there.
I'm like pretty...
Well, I had a
totally
screenshot it, and
possible.
I have the order. And so this is the exact order: name, month of birth, number of pets, state you were born in, state you live in. Have you played an ORG before? Number of people. Okay, the trader's question, wherever that was. I didn't write that one down. Number of people you know and names of people you know. I looked at it like 20 times. Siblings was not on there.
Gotcha. I
Siblings was on last season's
thought that was
questionnaire,
it.
to
That's
be
what I
clear.
said pregame before I even
Not
knew if
this
I was a faithful or a traitor. So like, if I got that wrong, it is genuinely me just like not remembering that correctly. Because I also didn't remember pets was on there. So there's a chance that I got that wrong. But me and Margo were talking, and we both remembered that was on there. But maybe it was like confirmation bias type thing.
I don't know how much time we have, and
Yeah.
I know that I have a lot of heat here. I don't know where to go. I put all of my eggs in Marlena's basket. I was dead wrong. I'm happy to hear where other people feel genuinely, I guess aside from me, where other suspicions are, because once I'm gone, if I leave here, I'm a faithful. So we have to look other places. So I'm just curious, if
Ryan's in a
not
tough
me,
spot.
who? You know?
I think my biggest suspicion in general is that we have a list of names who are in the room, and some people have gotten a lot more attention than others. And it feels like the traders would want to push
Sarah's
off
so
the
true.
people who they're like also traders with, and push
Casket
on
was
to
empty and
people
barren.
who are.
Marlena.
So I'm not as suspicious of you, Ryan. I'm more suspicious of the people who are in that room who are getting zero attention whatsoever.
So who?
I mean,
I was in the room and I've gotten zero attention. I mean,
I'm
I'll
But that's what I'm
say
saying.
it, but
Who are we?
I've said it since the beginning, like I was in the room. But
Mhm.
also,
Same,
it
girl.
doesn't say who started in the room. It's anyone who went into
Goes
the room
in the room.
Right.
in the
Richard's
first
like
ti- So I don't know who
Richard
has
has
a
to like
list
think of his
of
own
who
information
went
here
into
because
the
he
room.
knows the clue is bunk.
Then, like, so that's what I'm saying. Like, who's playing a quiet game? Who's laying low?
Richard, can you do me a
while
favor?
a
Can you
bunch
read
of us
that
are
clue one
getting
more time that you got?
Oh my
Can you
God.
read it one more time?
Oh my God, read it.
It already went away, but it was because like the chat resets each
true, it
round.
does.
But it was in round 1, at least one traitor entered the bar.
You said the chat goes away for you?
It does go away
It
sometimes.
does
Yeah.
once you go to the waiting room. It's always gonna
Yes.
go.
It resets. Like your private chat with Matthew, you probably don't have
Oh,
any.
your
You don't
private
have any
chat.
private. Yeah, but
All
not
right,
the
guys.
public chat. Sorry, not
I
the
don't.
public
I
Bounce
don't.
around.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. I don't.
But listen, I hate to play this like
This is
Survivor.
why I'm
but
looking.
Hey,
this is why I'm
Pineapple,
looking
what's
for
up?
a name though, because I know that I'm going to catch heat here. So if we want to go for someone who is laying low, because like I said, I know that I'm a faithful. Obviously, no one else can trust that. But like once I'm gone, where do you look? If I leave her,
genuinely think it's Brienne. I mean, look, if
that's the name I heard too.
If you agree with her, that's fine. Maybe
That's
my
kind of why we were all
tricks
being
on me,
cheesy.
but
Yeah.
I genuinely thought that was a question on there, and I still think it's a question. If it's not, you guys please tell me if I'm wrong. The fact that we keep trying to get it on her and it keeps going to other people makes me think the traitors are trying to deflect off of her.
And I have nowhere to go. So if you guys genuinely feel like it's Brienne, I will happily go. Like that.
He's lying about the
I
clue
will
because
vote
he's
that
Richard.
way.
I could
Richard
totally
does
be
what he
wrong.
wants.
Like if the 4 of you are all like, Adam, you're crazy.
I
There
think
was no question.
he's trying to be
about siblings on
unhelpful
there.
enough.
You're not crazy.
To
It's
not
just,
get
I don't
murdered.
remember, truthfully. You know,
Yeah,
I think
don't
that's the
remember.
play.
I think the hardest part for
I don't know if that's a reason to vote for Brienne. I
Mm-hmm.
think there's other reasons to vote for Brienne other than that, because I don't recall there being a sibling thing, but other people seem to have sus on her.
I mean, personally, I've had sus since the beginning, and I've been vocal about it too. So I mean, I'm not
Also could
I'm
be,
not
yeah,
afraid
Sasha,
to be
that's a good call.
vocal in the next round
See who's
table.
pushing
I
that
haven't
clue.
really had the opportunity.
Honestly,
to
I was
yet.
just gonna say, Mads, I think
So-
you should, because if they're gonna go by this bar list, it's a great deflection. Look for those keywords. If they bring this bar back list up again, it puts us at risk, right?
Right.
It's a great deflection.
Yeah, I'm gonna trust you guys. I'm gonna bounce around and try to throw Brienne, but
Oh, Nats, he told you the real clue?
I don't know how else to say. Like, I hope you guys can trust me.
Here,
I hope I've proven myself
Ryan,
as a faithful, but
I'll go to study writing to like talk about that as well.
Fun.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna give him like 3 more minutes. This has been a fun
Good
round.
voting that way. I feel like we just need one other person, and that's 6, and it's done. Deal.
Where do you want to see me go, chat?
Yeah, and genuinely, guys, like I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This is a great position for me as a faithful to be in. But yeah, I know
who you want to see.
that this is going to be a wasted vote. So
I mean, personally, as a faithful, I feel like we have to be, and I'm going to say this to the whole group, but I feel like we have to be really cautious about hanging on to the clues and the like what ifs, because that's what's getting us in trouble so far. Is we're like, oh, well, this was the first banishment, so then this makes sense. But then we don't go after Brianna because at that point there was all of the suspicion on you, Ryan, which of course I didn't even know your name was being brought up, and that's why I voted for Lexington. And then the second night we're going off.
Go to Lex.
That's Matthew. And also see like how they're derailing the conversation, and that's when it's really key from what I'm thinking about is what is the deflection that's happening, because obviously the trader is doing a fucking fantastic job, right? So how is the deflection happening is what they were talking about in the last room. And then I just came here to kind of get people moving around, play the game, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I just want to play the game, but anyway.
Oh, yeah, you want me to find Margo?
Any questions? Sorry.
Sure.
So when you came in, Joshua, what were you talking about? Who is the...
I was just saying, so Linda had mentioned that she hadn't talked to somebody specific, and I'll let Linda share if she wants to share who that person was, but that... And thought that they were quiet, and I was just sharing that like I haven't had a chance to talk to Richard, so like that Richard could feel that way about me, you know. I don't know, you know.
I will say in that entire time, not to cut you off, but just really fast, we have a lot less time. Richard, the entire time in that group was so quiet.
Oh boy.
And then when Mad's got a clue that she's gonna bring up as well about like her like what she just received in the last challenge. Richard brought up the clue about the bar, but that was the only thing he brought up, and he was so quiet. So. Red flag or not, but just more facts. Like I'm thinking of facts, not feelings on more. It's like, what are you doing exactly and saying, and letting people know that.
Yeah.
But I haven't either, Linda. Same thing.
I'll say, so my first time, like in a breakout room with Matt, was like the first round of this or whatever.
Yeah.
And I said, like, I get it, like people are more quiet, and I think I can't tell if he's just more quiet, but what I did realize was like, again, that was my first time in a breakout room, so I don't have much to compare it to with him. But like when we were talking about people and suspicions, I feel like he's just sort of lingering in the background and then like agreeing with whatever said. And I don't feel like I've ever really heard him say like, I'm suspicious of this person, or
Guys, I'm going to go to the bar because I've been in this room for the whole time, but I
Oh,
heard.
go.
All right. Oh man, I'm losing my voice. Uh-oh. Let's bring up this round table. Shall we? All right. Closing them up. Welcome back, players. Hello, hello.
That was so sudden.
I need to have a seat for this one.
God.
Some lively conversations happening. Y'all are playing this game. Go ahead and start your discussion while I continue to set the table.
I'll start because I haven't really gotten the
Can I
chance to
start
speak to.
talking, or are we waiting?
Oh, Matt's talking right now.
Oh, I think
can
yeah,
you
we
hear
can
me?
talk. Yeah.
All right, I'll be.
We can
I'll
hear
be-
you. Sorry.
Is there any audio issues?
You're good, Matt.
Sorry, my internet was going in and out, so I don't know. I'm hoping it's back.
We can hear you, Matt.
Matthew,
Okay.
you had it, or Matt, you had the talking stick.
All right, cool. So I feel like I haven't gotten the chance to speak, and especially to everyone individually. So I'll just do this now. My personal thing that we should do is we know 100% that there at least was one traitor in the bar. At least in my eyes, like whether this puts a target on my back, I feel like it just makes sense that we just go down the list with the bar. Because we know like one traitor was there. Why don't we just, instead of, bouncing around, why don't we just keep targeting that?
The
Because
problem, the problem with that though is there are people who are for sure faithfuls who are in the bar, and so if you go that route, you could be picking off a lot more faithfuls than eventually getting to a traitor. And
Yeah, but it's like a 1 in 6 chance rather than a 1 in 1, 2, 3, however many are left, 12 or so of us, right?
I have a question. I agree with you, Matt, but are the people that were in the bar, were you all keeping tabs of people that just came in and then came out? Because the clue specifically was not starting in
Was in
the
the bar,
bar,
right?
it was entered the bar at any point in round 1. So if anybody, like Simon
exactly
provided me a list of names because they were in the bar round 1.
They
with
were.
people
Do you mind
that
stating
didn't.
it clearly, Richard? Just so we can all keep
What's
track. Because
that?
my list, I believe, is incomplete. So
So the list that Simon gave me was Simon, Marlena, Ryan, Orin, Lex, and Matt. Sorry, and Matt.
You're fine.
And
I
just to
I
add
was
on
in
to
there
that,
myself.
And Linda.
Yeah,
I
but
wrote down who started. So again, that's not the only people there, but just the people who started, and that was Ryan, Lex, Madeline, Dennis, Linda.
which seems to
And
be
Dennis
the
is
only
gone.
reason that I can gather from when I've talked to people is the only reason why my name is being brought up. But that's not the only clue that's out there. So if we keep getting hung up on one clue, you're just going to keep picking up faithful because I know that I'm a faithful and I'm a great shield for the traitors. So if I get voted out here and you find out that I'm a faithful, where do you go after that?
I
And
mean,
so
you
that's why you
also
can't get hung up on one clue.
you also went after Marlena. Sorry.
And I've talked to every single person
Yeah.
that I threw all of my eggs in her basket. I was convicted that it was her, and I don't know where to go. So I've made that very clear to people.
Madeline, can I ask? I think you had a clue, right? We didn't get a
I
chance
did.
to talk. Was it helpful, the clue? And you
Yeah, so I did get a clue. The clue is not for the traders. I read it in one of the rooms that I'm in. I'm happy to read it for everyone here. So it is a clue for a hidden immunity crest. It says something small towards paragraph's end might come to be your most true friend. If you wish to be blessed, it might be time that you confessed. So I'm going to confess everything that I know at this point and hopefully get it. My name is Madeline. I live in Washington. My sister is Natalie. Her name is Nat. I have 3 kids, 3 pets. I am a faithful. I did want to be a traitor, but I am a faithful. And I believe that's all I have to confess.
Can you say the poem one more time? Sorry.
Yeah. Something small towards paragraph's end might come to be your most true friend. If you wish to be blessed, it might be time that you confessed. So I say it all, Matthew. I don't know what else I need to do, but I'm just going to continue.
Thank you
I
for
don't want to
doing that.
die tonight. I'm confessing. I am a faithful. I was in the bar for half of the first night or day. I don't know who else was in there or who left or who didn't. I do have 3 pets, but again,
I think we have the list for that now. Now it's time to get other facts that are going on.
I think I've mentioned this to a couple people. I think we really do need to start looking at people who are laying low and aren't getting any heat, because the traders are living for the people who are getting heat. And once it comes out that that person is not a trader, I just don't want it to be too late to look elsewhere. Is why.
1
So
minute,
I don't
guys,
want
1
to
minute.
say
I want to say that there seems to be so much deflection from Ryan. I hate saying this, but like, you keep deflecting. Every theory we go out there, you keep being like the most adamant about why it's not. Like, I don't feel that strongly either way that it's people in the bar or not, because I'm a faithful, but you feel so strongly that it's not, that it's making me.
No,
and I haven't voted for you yet, Ryan. I'm being transparent with you. I have not voted for you once, but in this round, I'm feeling like it could be you for the first time for that reason, because of you doth protesting too much.
Yeah.
That was
it is
Shakespeare,
hard.
everybody.
It is hard because I know that I got heat the first 2 rounds and I got the second most votes of the first vote. So it's hard for me to take that and try to lay low without trying to defend
We have
myself
5 seconds,
because I
guys.
know that I'm not a traitor. So
respect
that's
that
why I get so
completely.
passionate about it.
Yeah, I
But-
respect that.
But I respect you bringing it to my attention.
Thank you, Ryan.
Okay. It is time to vote. Pull out those voting forms.
Which round is this? Round table?
This is round table number 3.
Do you take like mental votes who you think is gonna like make it to the end when you do these games?
No. Sometimes. I don't know. Occasionally.
You said this was number 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having second thoughts on my application to the actual Traders NBC version because, girl, this is tough.
I feel like I'm living in a tornado.
Literally, right? I'm like, hold on. Like, this is like
Okay. All right, folks.
a mind fuck.
We are not in
Gaslight
Kansas.
City, population here.
All right, everybody. The votes are in. If anyone has an idol and they would like to play it, or a crest and they would like to play it, now would be the time to do so. Okay. I'll read the votes.
Wait.
You're going to read them?
Well, I'll prompt you guys to read the votes.
Oh, Survivor round.
Sorry, I know.
Oh, man, baby.
I know. I'm getting ready for Survivor PDX this
my
Saturday in
God.
Portland. Okay.
I mean, that makes it easy for us.
Yeah.
Though,
Yeah. Exactly. Ryan, start us off.
Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I can do is go and trust the people that I said I was going to vote with. So I'm going to vote for Brienne.
Okay. Richard.
I am just trying to clear worlds based off the information that I have. It was between 2 people, and I just chose to go one way because I felt more strongly about it. even though it's probably against my best interest as a faithful, because I do believe that Ryan, you'll just be kept alive as a frame. So I voted for Brienne.
Okay, Adam.
I also voted for Brienne. The reason I voted for Brienne is because I think what was pointed out is that yeah, it might be the people who either haven't gotten votes or haven't gotten many votes, but I think it's more the people who others are deflecting off of. To me, that feels like someone who, a traitor hears their co-traitor name and goes, "Oh, we have to get it off that person." I think chances are that the traitors' names have been mentioned. People are just pushing it off of them. And so in that essence, I think it is possible that Brienne's name's coming up and that co-traders are trying to push it off of Brienne, and that's why I'm voting for Brienne.
Okay. 3 votes for Brienne. Brienne, who'd you vote for?
Yeah, no, this is a tough one. Hasn't honestly, yeah. I'm really unsure. I feel bad if I'm wrong, but I'm voting for Ryan.
Okay. Orin.
I voted for Ryan. Sorry.
Joshua.
I also voted for Ryan.
Matt.
I also voted Ryan, just given what I said, the bar, and you have a lot of heat on you right now, so.
Okay. Lexington.
I vote for Ryan, and I think it's because it's round table. There was just too much heat on you that I don't think you could shake off. And unfortunately, that's where I went.
Margo.
I voted for Ryan. I said what I needed to say at the round table about why.
Linda.
I voted for Ryan as well.
And Madeline.
I really struggled with this, but I voted for Ryan as well. I'm in between Brianna and Ryan and felt like we had to clear a world.
Okay. Ryan. Oh, you're still here with
Sorry,
us.
I had to make sure I was clear so I can get all my stuff.
Great. Tell us anything you want to tell us about what's going on outside the game, and then as well as if you are a faithful or a traitor.
Outside the game first, for those of you who don't know, I run Survivor House Rules. It's Survivor_House Rules on Instagram. We're going to be doing 3 seasons next year. We're cast for season 6 in a couple of weeks. Grand prize is $1,000. It's Survivor in 1 day. It's a lot of fun. Would love to have anyone who wants to play in the next seasons follow, support. This community is awesome. Yeah, I always pride myself in being a really good faithful. And even when I have heat or anything like that, even when I try to tell myself, hey, lay low, I can't do it. I'm a very good faithful, and I think the traders are playing a really good game. Even with the points that were brought up, yeah, they're playing a good game. They're laying low. So faithfuls, you got to figure out where to go from here. Because for me, I was a faithful.
Ryan, thank you so much.
Sorry, Ryan.
We appreciate
Sorry,
you.
Ryan.
Make sure to hang out with us in the YouTube chat. There's a lot going on over there. All right.
Cool.
Thanks, Ryan.
Thanks, guys.
Y'all.
Damn.
0 for 3. What the hell?
Easy.
What's going on?
It's a great question.
This is crazy. I hope you all sleep on this tonight and get some rest and figure out what the hell you're going to do tomorrow. Because right now there's, 10 of you? And there's about to be 9. All right? Good luck.
Jesus Christ.
Are we able to talk during this time, Matthew, or no?
No, not really.
Okay.
Not for game
I just
purposes.
want to start the game.
Yeah.
No, you're fine. Yeah. I appreciate it.
I got you.
Thank you.
Jesus. All right. Well, hopefully that cleared a world for them and they can march on. Let's bring in our all-star traitor team. What the hell? It's crazy.
Are we allowed to start talking?
1 sec. Wait till everybody's here.
Oh.
Orin, Richard's throwing out your name.
Interesting. Okay.
There's a list by Sivan, I think is how you say their name. And you were on that list.
Yeah, with the bar.
Yeah, and Richard was saying how we need to start focusing on the people who haven't had any traction in any direction, and threw out your name since you were on that list but not the other list.
Got it. Matt, by the way, that whole thing from last round was like real. Basically, they were throwing out your name, and I was like, hey, I don't think the social thing is like a good reason to do that. Let me go and like tell Matt. So that's all that
Is there
was.
any way you could say who? I know you told me you weren't going to say names, but it is just us four here.
I was in the room.
Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't throw your name out, but I was in the room.
No, it wasn't Joshua. I think it was Linda. Is that right?
It was Linda.
Yeah.
Okay, that's totally fair, and I know I have to be more vocal. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
I'm kind of a little bit more of a reserved person in real life.
Yeah.
You know. But no, I totally get that, and that's why I wanted to make it a point to speak at the round table.
Yeah.
Especially.
Adam, did people glom onto the Richard thing?
No, the people in the room were Madeline, me, Ryan, and I guess Richard. And then Brienne was in there at one point, but I think she
Okay.
might have left by that point. Richard was the one who said it, but obviously Ryan's out, and I don't think Madeline bought onto it. But just so you know who to look at.
So I actually like that kill, for what it's worth. And Richard. Yeah. So I didn't like that kill because I thought I had a relationship with him. So he was not on my short list, but I like it because he wasn't in the bar. He hasn't said a word. Like he hasn't been loud, and he's like this is the round that he's going to start to come into his own. He's really, really bright with this kind of stuff.
Yeah. I think he's like a poker player in real life.
He's a professional poker player. Yeah. So he was definitely on my short list.
Yeah, my short list is Richard or Margo. I just think they're both very smart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would prefer Richard over Margo, because I think Richard has a better chance of catching on to us. Margo's been voting a little all over the place.
Yeah.
I do agree with that.
I'm gonna start to be pushing Lexington more because of the bar theory and also just like socially kind of.
Yeah, I think Mads as well would be.
What I will say is I've spoken to Lexington and Brienne on several occasions. Both of them have theories on Linda.
Okay.
So if we do want another round table where we can just kind of, us four
around,
and just we want to vote someone out. We have us four if we wanted to do Linda. We have them two who have been suspicious on Linda, who was also in the bar. That's 6 votes right there. That's already majority. And that's just us four just getting by, making it far.
Orin, I'm assuming you were the other one who was in the top with Madeline. I don't know if you got like a shield or a clue or something.
Oh, yeah, I got a shield.
Well, so is there any use in pretending like the shield was Madeline's thing, and then you got a clue and making up a clue that points it to someone else?
But she already said her clue.
She already said it, and also I'm like, if you guys can think of something compelling, maybe, but probably not, because if I had gotten a clue, I would have been very vocal with it last, there would be no reason for me to be like holding back from it throughout the day. So I don't want to kind of fuck with it, if that makes sense.
That makes sense. My thought was that because it wasn't a clue to the traitors, then maybe.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Like one of them was safety and one of them was a clue, and that form that shoot. But I agree
Yeah.
with you. You don't need to throw yourself out there more.
Yeah, it'll make me get spun up in a web of lies more. So
You
I
know,
prefer not to.
let's be honest, you guys. We're gonna start. They're gonna start coming for
Yeah,
one of
yeah.
us
So what's our
eventually.
contingency plan there?
So I know we talked about sticking through. I would like to keep doing that.
Yeah.
I
mean,
think
guys,
that
how fucking iconic would it be to be an all 4 traitors?
that would be amazing.
That would be
Top,
crazy.
yeah.
So I mean, if y'all want to like throw it on Linda right now and be like, go hard, call it a voting block. I mean, how many people are left?
There's going to be 9 after this, assuming we don't hit someone with a shield or immunity or something. So if there's 9 and we're 4,
pull
I
1
think
for Linda.
I think we could get Lexington on our side to do it too.
I just don't think that we should all 4 vote together. I feel like that's going to be really suspicious, especially if it doesn't go through.
Okay.
I think we should spread Linda's name and we should also spread Brienne, and then whichever way it goes, that's fine.
Okay.
Like, as long as it's
Between
not-
those, so split our votes between those two.
Yeah, Linda, Brienne, either or.
I'll go Linda because I was already speaking with her with what I said, Brienne and Lexington. So
Okay.
I've been pushing
And
Brienne
she
hard.
threw your name out.
It would
so
be
it's
more
good.
normal for me to vote Brienne actually, so I will do that. But either or is like kind of whatever. Okay, y'all were killing it.
All right.
We're killing
Literally.
So, okay, y'all. Here's the deal. You're gonna murder. Did you say Richard?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't come for me, Richard.
Okay.
I feel like there's a twist.
So this murder's fine, but for tomorrow's murder, we will be doing a tomorrow's mission for you. Our challenge is called the Poison Chain, where people go in order and select people to be ineligible for a shield. In order to murder someone tomorrow, you must publicly accuse the person that you select in the challenge of being a traitor. So it's going to start, everyone's going to be immune, and we're going to start with a wheel. We'll spin a wheel to get the first poison player. They pick someone, then they pick someone, then they pick someone, then they pick someone until there's only one person left immune. So I need one of you tomorrow to accuse the person you select of being a traitor. And it needs to be bold, and it needs to be clear that you're accusing them of being a traitor.
Matt, I feel like you could go for Linda.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, can you explain the rules one more? So we're pretty much like single elimination. Like whoever it lands on, we pick someone to eliminate. Then that person picks someone to eliminate.
Then that person picks someone to eliminate. Then that person picks someone
until there's one.
Until there's one person left, and that person has the shield for the night.
Okay.
Okay, and you need one of us to just publicly say, "I think you're a traitor."
You need to basically say that about the person that you select to be ineligible for shield.
Matthew, can it be any of us, or does it have to be the person that we now select to do that?
It can be any of you.
Okay, so do you want to plan on it being Adam on Linda? However, in the event that it's later in the game and it's
if Linda
and
already
Adam
gets
hasn't
picked.
gotten picked early or whatever, then we just kind of like fucking.
So just to clarify, the person who, let's say it was me, if I accuse Linda, then Linda gets murdered?
No.
Or it just gives us the eligibility?
Gives you the ability to murder.
Okay.
So if it's, I'm happy to do it. I think if any of you get picked on the wheel, you just need to pick me first. Like,
Yeah.
I need
Okay.
what cannot happen is that it's down to like 2 people.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
like, so I'm happy to take one and accuse people, but if any of you get picked on the wheel, like
Pick
poison
you.
me immediately.
Yeah, gotcha.
Okay.
Okay, does that all make sense?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cool. We'll see you in the morning. Thanks, guys.
Wait, Matthew, do I have time to use the bathroom real
Yeah,
quick?
go for it.
Perfect. Okay, thank you.
Okay. Stream, we are going to go on a quick break here. We'll be right back.
What's up, everyone? My name is Matt, here for my little opening confessional. I'm going to answer some questions. So, would I rather be a faithful or a traitor? Personally, I think I would do better as a faithful. I think that's just kind of how I live life. I'm a very loyal person by heart. But you can't play traitors and not want to be a traitor. So I will gladly be either role, and I think I will thrive in either role. How am I going to make allies? Just being myself. I feel like I'm a very approachable person. I feel like I'm very, calm and open. So I think just me being myself and me just vibing with other people, I think is really going to help me in the game. And you plan to use that same strategy and same mindset to get to the end. I feel like if I can play kind of like a Dylan, where, he was so valuable to everyone, even, the traders, that they trusted him so much that they wanted to keep him all the way to the end, I think I can do that. And am I going to split or keep all the money for myself? I will gladly split the money with people that I think deserve it and people that I'm happy to play the game with. At the end of the day, I'm not really playing for the money. The money is a great added bonus, but I'm here because I love the game. And if I can split that money with people, like I said, that I think deserve it, I'm more than willing. But if I'm a trader and I'm playing with a snake and I realize that they're a snake, I won't hesitate to cut them and, take that money for myself. So hopefully I do good, and I'm super excited to play.
Hi, my name is Natalie. I also go by Nats when I play games. I'm really looking forward to playing Zoom Traitors. I am hoping that I am made a traitor. I think regardless, it's a really hard game to play. It's a social game to play. And at the end of the day, I would rather have extra information and survive at nights, because I do think that I could be a potential murder candidate. I also think it'd be really fun to go to the end with everybody trusting me and then win. If given the option, I think it would depend on who it is, on whether or not I wanted to share the money with another trader or not. But at the end of the day, I like winning, and I think it'd be fun to win by myself.
Okay, so I am making this confessional. The cast list just came out. I don't know why I'm doing this again to myself. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself, but Matthew wanted repeat players to fucking play this game, so I guess here I am. I don't know why I keep on doing this to myself. I don't know whether I want to be a faithful or traitor this time around. I have done both, and both are like horrible in their own way. It's great that I know so many people, and it's terrifying that I know so many people. Margo, you better not let people know.
All right. Let's tell Richard the bad news.
Why wouldn't it be? I hate this game, Matt. The whole game was revolving around a lie that I told. Now
we know.
The faithfuls are done now. Done.
Yeah, they're cooked.
I'm I swear, if Orin is a traitor, I'm auto-nomming him every Clock Tower game we play from now on. I'm serious. I'm so serious.
Well, he is.
Done. Makes sense. He's done. God, dude, that just ruined my day. I had such good plans. I had my immunity crest shit from last time. I was gonna bluff that I had that.
Oh, got it. You had okay. That's what you were talking. I have not been watching the confessionals because I'm too busy. Tell me what happened.
I was trying to claim it for this time also because Mads read me the clue in our private room, and it said something about a confessional.
Yeah. So did you not go looking for it?
I just went to the confessional, recorded a confessional, and I put immunity crest in the notes.
Nope.
I didn't. Is
Nope.
it the little head up here on the side?
No.
The little head guy?
No.
It's the mask.
I'll let you look for it again, but it doesn't matter. It's it wouldn't have saved you here anyway. Buddy, I'm so sorry. You were the last hope for the faithful, I think.
I know. I
Truly.
just recorded a thing that I said I'm Captain Faithful, and if I'm gone, it's
Well,
over.
what's tough about the way that you went into this is that it's Captain Faithful unless you're out, which then basically makes you the fifth traitor, because without no one knowing that your info is fake, it is totally hurting the faithful team. So
Yeah, the only one that knew the real info was Nat.
yeah, exactly.
But hold on, did what I was trying to say? Did the traders know the real clue?
No.
Because if they did, that's super incentivized.
No, I don't think they did. No,
I hope that
no, they
would.
didn't.
Okay.
They didn't. They just knew that you were about to really start cooking, and so it was your time.
Yeah, I threw in Orin's name in the mix. That was my downfall.
Well, I'll let you keep watching to find out who the rest of them are, but
I can't. I'm so sore. Like I'm
I get
a
it.
sore loser
I get it.
right now.
I get it. I get it. Richard, amazing game. I love the way you play these. It's so fun to watch you. Really great stuff. I'm sorry it had to end this way, but it was great to have you again. Anything you want to plug for the stream?
No, just shout out Gibbs Games. Like such an awesome community.
Hell yeah.
Come to the Clock Tower streams there.
Clock Tower with you and Orin next Monday is going to be
Come watch me
appointment
like
television.
auto-nom Orin every single time.
I can't wait. It's going to be great.
All right.
All right, buddy. I'll talk to you soon.
Bye,
Thanks, Richard. See ya. Richard, you could leave the Zoom. There you go. All right. Oh my God. Yeah, I know. Should we stream tonight, Ryan? Although, let's be honest, these two would not be joining. They're going to be too fucking tired. They're going to be more tired than I am. At least Orin, because he's probably going to the end. All right. It's breakfast time. Breakfast time. Final 9. This is when things really start getting crazy. We'll see if somebody forgets to unmute themselves again this season.
Oh. Hi. Hello.
I'm by my. Oh, I have you. I was like, what the fuck? Hi, Matt.
Hi,
oh,
that
and
was-
Linda. Hello.
was-
Welcome to breakfast. Want some croissants, scones?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, y'all.
That was like, wow. Hi.
This is gonna get tough. Whew.
I feel like they just get longer and longer. I mean, I've done dishes. I've started a load of laundry. I've cut up a pickle and eaten it. I'm debating making actual food.
Jesus.
Yeah, like I'm actually sweating. It could be the Hawaiian shirt, but like this game, man.
Yeah.
Stressing out.
This is literally, this is so stupid, but I was like, oh, this game is fine. Like, it's like Survivor stuff. Like, Traitors, that's cake, bitch. Like, I can read like a book. Fuck, no. Like, this is tough. But I haven't really talked to you, Linda. Nice to meet you. I know, Matt, we had some conversations here and there, but
yeah, a little bit.
God,
I know.
we
I
gotta
think
figure
it's
this
been
out.
like a breakout here and there, but like
Yeah.
never for long periods of time. It feels like.
This game goes too fast. And that's what sucks. It's like the long time, the waiting. I'm like, can we use the strategize? Oh, wait. Then we would know who's who. We can't, obviously. So
The nights are so long, but the breakouts feel so short. So it's like I don't even get an opportunity to like bop about or to really have like a good conversation.
yeah. Yeah. I'm just, Brienne's here. Okay. And Orin's here. Love. Okay.
Also, Orin, I thought for a minute, like every time I see you, I always think you're naked for a second. 'cause
Every
of the
time.
color.
Every time.
And I'm like, I'm not mad about it, but
You're also muted, my friend.
Yeah.
So I never used to wear these like pale clothes that like wash me out. Everyone's always like, we wash you out. And now I'm just like fucking embracing it. I'm like, you know what? It's the naked look. They want to, whatever. It's great.
They want views. They want viewers. Like,
You look great.
Thank you.
Okay, real
What is
talk.
our magic number today?
Oh, Matt's here. Magic
What's
number
our
I think is 9, right?
Magic number is
Because
9.
we have 10 left.
Yeah, let's see. So
Matt is here.
So we're missing a couple. We're missing
So
Richard.
there's Adam, Brienne.
Adam.
Oh, Brienne's here.
Yeah.
Adam, Brienne, Matt, Margo's here.
I have Margo. So far,
Orin,
Richard.
Orin's here.
and Richard, Joshua.
Adam.
I thought that was
Joshua.
taking way too long. I was like, I'm definitely dead.
I thought the same thing.
These are all taking so long. I'm
Yeah.
like, Jesus Christ, like, what are you trying to do to me here?
So that's 8, right?
Yeah.
Did it go this long
Joshua-
during your first season, Orin?
What was that?
Did it go this long during your first season?
Well, in my first season, I was a traitor.
Oh.
Did you keep
in my-
it moving?
What was that?
Did you keep it moving when you were a trader?
I lost all sense of time for that one. But
You're the last one, Joshua.
Joshua.
So
who's out?
Richard.
Well, we assume. Yeah.
Richard's gone?
Good morning,
No.
everyone.
Okay.
I thought
Oh,
Mr. Quiet.
God.
I was.
Oh, my
I
God.
was.
Just say you're
convinced.
going to the
Damn.
Son of a bitch.
Just say this is
Damn.
your outfit for doming later.
Oh, what is this?
Damn.
Oh, hold on. I think we need to go a little higher.
Fuck.
Oh no, sorry, wrong show.
I-
Sorry.
The nipples are showing.
They are
we're getting
showing,
nipple.
but
Yeah,
again,
we're not looking for nipples.
Again,
Sorry, go ahead.
you
Sorry,
cannot
Matthew,
demonetize what does not have monetization. He said atop the mountain. I don't know.
They're getting progressively.
I'm
more
curious. What's this
risque.
nose thing? Can you describe
I was
your
going for
outfit?
like a Dune situation. This whole thing was like a little bit of like a Dune, and now it's falling. Like a Dune or like a Mad Max type of like.
Have you seen Kangaskhan? Is that the music video?
I have
right?
not. I have not.
What's that
It's
video?
giving go-go dancer.
I love it. I love it.
What's
Whatever
that?
works. And now it's slipping, which isn't what I wanted. But that's okay.
Richard,
We'll see
why
how
the
long
fuck
this lasts.
did Richard go
So
home?
Richard is dead. I am so sorry to say. And Dylan says in the chat, Matthew, why are you just wearing your regular clothes? True. This is my wedding outfit, so apologies to spoil that for everybody.
It's beautiful.
Thank you. I really wanted to upstage the bride. That was my goal. So mission
It
accomplished.
would be better if it was white.
Yes, exactly. Amazing. So,
Actually, can I ask a question really quick about logistics?
Yes.
Before we dive into it. So it's allegedly 3 traitors, 6 faithfuls right now, right? So like a third of us. And then at some point, if there's no way for the faithfuls to win, do you just end the game? Like, have you done that before?
I have never done that before, but
Okay,
you'll
I
have
was
to
just
stay
curious.
tuned to see what happens.
Wait, has it been established that there are 3 traitors, or is that just what we assume?
Nothing has been established.
Allegedly 3 traitors, yeah.
Can we establish it though? Yeah. Asking for a friend.
No, he's not going to tell us.
I cannot establish
Nothing's been-
anything. I can't even establish this face wear.
Great segue into our next challenge.
Amazing segue into our next challenge, which is aptly called Poison Chain. Here's how this is going to work. Everybody starts the challenge immune from murder. Getting poisoned in this challenge just means you are eliminated from the challenge and ineligible for a shield. We will spin a wheel to select the first poisoned player. They will pick someone else to be poisoned, and so on and so forth, until there's only one person left to get a shield.
Question.
Yes.
Are they serving each other a drink and then have to have them dramatically spit it out, foaming out of their mouth?
They don't have to, but it's encouraged.
Does anyone get the reference?
Yes.
I had to take off the headpiece because it will not stay. Okay. Does anyone have any questions about the challenge? Serious or unserious?
The first person who it lands on is not poisoned. They get to pick the first person.
They are poisoned. They are poisoned.
Oh, they are poisoned.
Yeah. First person it lands on is out of the challenge.
And then they pick someone, and then they're out.
And then they pick some. Exactly.
So the wheel only factors in the first time.
Say one more time.
The wheel only factors in the first time.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Was there another question? Okay.
No.
Well, I am going to share
Sorry, one more
the
question.
wheel.
Did you say how many shields are?
One.
Like, is it? Oh, just one.
The last person remaining gets a shield. Okay.
Oh, so it's public too then?
Yes, it will be public.
Okay.
All right, y'all. I have our shield ready, or our wheel ready to go. Can everybody see the wheel?
I can see the wheel.
Yes.
All right, let's get this poison chain started. The first person who will not be getting a shield is Brienne. So here's what I'll ask. After you get poisoned and you pick someone else, go ahead and turn your camera off. Okay? So, Brienne, go ahead and pick someone to poison and then turn your camera off.
This is honestly the worst position to be in. I don't know what to do. So I'm closing my eyes. Linda.
Okay.
Sorry.
Thank you, Brienne. You can go off camera now. Linda, you can go ahead and select the next person. Oh, you're muted.
Nothing personal. I'm just going off of, I think, some previous game suspicions. So my choice will be Matt.
Okay. Matt.
I'll do the same. I guess just random. Adam.
Matt, you can go off camera.
Okay. Here's my thing. Look, I'm vocal. I'm just gonna let things out because we are doing so bad at this and we need new names and new things to go off of. I am not fully buying what we're selling right now. Um, and so I just have to like take a shot with what I have. Madeline, I think you're a traitor. I think that you got your sister out. I think you were in the room to start. I think that you are someone who should not win a shield right now because I think you're a traitor. Sorry if that's wrong, but that's where my gut is right now.
Well, it's very wrong,
That
but
was,
I guess that's fine. I am going to go Lexington.
Can I ask why?
Honestly, I don't know.
Okay.
Lexington.
I'm gonna go with, and this is again just random. Next on the table in my eyes here is Orin.
Okay.
Oh, off camera. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
This is a. I'm gonna go with Joshua. So I guess I picked the winner.
Okay.
So, congrats, Margo.
Well, I'm gonna pick
Yeah.
nobody.
Yeah.
Margo, congratulations.
faithful.
You have a shield. You cannot be murdered tonight.
Okay, great.
Everybody, you can come back on camera. We are going to open up the breakout rooms and start our discussion session.
We'll just, can I talk to you, Adam and Orin?
Yes.
Okay, let's figure it out. All right, thanks.
Which room do you want to go to?
Kitchen.
Kitchen? Okay.
Can I talk to Linda and Orin? I haven't really chatted with you guys yet. I'd love to go into the den.
Thank you. Thank you. I believe you're both faithful, and I'm with you, Adam, on the Madeline thing.
Yeah. The other one that
I've been feeling it
out,
for a while, but I didn't want to get her to murder me, but now she can't murder me. So now we can go after her.
the other one I want to throw out, maybe not for this one because I do like Madeline more. Linda is the only one who's voted correctly on all 3 votes. She was in the majority for Ryan, Marlena, Ryan. She's the only one to be in the majority. So that's where my head is at, that it's potentially Madeline and Linda.
I'm thinking it's Madeline, Lex, and possibly Brienne.
It's actually funny because mine were Brienne first and foremost, and then Lexington. So I'm still not sold on Madeline, but I understand the mounting evidence.
Okay.
Why. Like I don't. She's definitely like creeping up on my list, but for me, the Brienne Ryan thing is just. I know I said the social read thing is tricky for me, but the accumulation of that is challenging. And then
sorry to cut you off. With 9 people, I think we just need to vote together, the 3 of
We
us.
have to get a traitor, otherwise we will lose this game. And if y'all are being true with me that y'all are faithful, or I mean, Orin, I have a weird way that I believe that you are, and Adam, I am believing you too because of what you just said about Madeline. So
is that the vote then, or do we save? I mean, the other
part of me wants to go Linda. She's the only one who voted correctly. I'm happy with Linda.
I have a shield and I'll do what you want, but I want to get a traitor this round.
Yeah.
So we have to get more numbers.
Yeah. I'm nervous. Matthew keeps saying, if you have something you'd like to play, if you have something you'd like to play. I think we should see if Madeline tries to play something this time, and maybe we should either go for Brienne.
She might have just won that immunity shield.
Maybe even go for Brienne.
Yeah.
I mean, I am still. I do feel like it is a world worth closing.
For Brienne.
The Brienne one?
Yeah, because here's the thing. Even like now, Brienne and Madeline are kind of in that same thing of, okay, so the 4 of us get to the end. It's the 3 of us and Brienne. Like we can't.
I'll be very open and honest. Like I've said Linda's name. I voted for her at the first round table, and she openly kind of came at me in the challenge. She said based off suspicion, whatever. So that's kind of where I'm leaning towards. And I've also been very vocal about the bar as well. Linda was in the bar. I just still think that's kind of the best route we should go, but I know everyone has their own theories about everything, so that's where I'm at with it. So you're good in my book, Natalie.
I mean, just to be clear, I was in the bar too. So I know that's a theory. And so that's why I like, even when it first started, I said like I was in the bar. But I mean, truly, if we're going off of the bar thing is the only thing I think that's concerning because like we don't know how many people actually went in and out of the bar in the first time. But I do think it is important, you know, for us to try and level things out. The only thing I was concerned about with Adam is like Brianna, he was going after you pretty like hardly about like the questionnaire. And then when you confronted him about it in the last session, he was like, "Oh, well, I don't really know for sure." So like that's just what I thought, you know. And then when we looked at it, there wasn't actually siblings from what I understood. So
yeah.
It just feels like he's kind of like throwing mud at the wall
Are
for
any of
whoever
these
he can
faithful
get.
gonna save the day?
Like to stick, basically.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't had sus on you until you said that I was your number 2 when voting. And not that I really have sus, but I looked at that as a move to tee up the next banishment.
No, I mean, I was really just saying like from where the two names I was hearing.
Margo was like really feel it. Like she was like, "Oh no, I love him. He's so sweet." She said she's not gonna not vote for him because of that,
Right.
but he is
But
very
that's the thing. I wonder if that's the three of them right there. I wonder if it is a Brienne, Matt, and Madeline. Madeline makes sense for her sister, and then Matt for his gameplay, and Brienne, come on.
Yeah.
Girl, clocked!
The one thing I would say, like, I like the theory, that is where my head's at also. Yeah. I don't think if there are 3 traitors that they're just in a room by themselves. I don't think that's
very...
like the 3 of them are currently in the room, just them. Like that to me means that at least one of them is not a traitor.
Which room are they in right now?
The study.
Like they're in the study. It's Madeline, Brienne, Matt, and Prod Share.
Yeah, I mean, I would agree with that. I was in a breakout room at one point. It was me, Richard, I think Simon, somebody else I can't remember now, and then Madeline, and we were all like, let's create a little group or whatever. But I felt suspicious of Madeline too, since sort of that happened. So I feel like those 3 would be a top suspicion for me.
Honestly. So on that note, then to get out a traitor, do we just go Brienne as a safety net this vote, or do we kind of go? You were saying Linda and go for maybe a Matt. Like, what's the temperature of the room right now?
I just think it's so suspicious that Brienne's name has come out every single time, and every single time it gets pushed away. Yeah. And like, I'm the only one who's voted on it twice in a row. But like. And again, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But like, I remember what was it? The siblings thing being on there, and Brienne's like, that wasn't on there.
I was in that room with you. Yes, yeah. She. I will say the deflection
gaslight
thing.
Me.
No, I know, and I will say really fast before it gets cut off. Like the deflection that Ryan was doing, she called out. So it's a more deflection on deflection, right? Yeah. Like it's the mask of the mask. Like, she's very good at when she picks and chooses when to talk and like how people dig their own holes. If that makes sense. Like that's kind of what I'm seeing at Roundtable.
I don't feel like she's grouping with anybody. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Adam.
Oh no, you go. Sorry.
No, I was just saying, I don't feel like she's grouping with anybody either. I feel like you kind of see these like groups forming and whatever, and like obviously there's inevitably somebody to be the traitor of that, but I feel like Brienne's not really doing that.
I was in one room at round 2 with Matt and Brienne together, and there wasn't like an alliance or those things, but like we feel good with you, we feel good vibes. I'm like, well, no shit, like I'm Lex, but like that's allowed. You can laugh if you want to, but anyway, I go ahead.
Oh, the one thing I do want to point out, though, like just throwing out more options, getting names, whatever.
Yes.
Almost all the people left are newbies. There's only a few people who played once before. And I have to think that there's at least one traitor who's a newbie and at least one traitor who was a returning
no
person.
doubt. No doubt.
Brienne is one of the only returning people. I don't know if that's the route we want to go, but I thought it was worth just like bringing up.
So history and mystery like that, like do you think there's more divide that way?
Oh yeah.
I have to think that
I mean,
like
I've played before. So.
yeah.
No, and that Joshua, that's why I say that, because like Joshua, I think you're a faithful. Like I'll just say this in the room.
I
Like
do too.
you
I
threw out
really
Brienne's
need
name,
redemption. I could not find a traitor the last time, and I really want to. And the last time, Adam, I said this before you came in, I trusted all the traitors, and I've been saying I just don't feel comfortable voting for Brienne because she had gotten voted out so early, and I didn't want to vote with somebody I played with. But now I'm like, fuck, man, I think I'm getting hosed again.
No, and let's steal the hose back and let's spread the right? Like let's put the fire out. I'm so sick of losing. I'm competitive, so it's like
Adam
come
is
on.
gonna say,
and it's hard, like getting getting
keep
that far
everyone
and like not
I don't know.
finding anybody. Like I
He
don't
did
wanna
say
do that
he's here to
again.
cause chaos.
I'm gonna go hop to the bar if that's all right, but I
No,
think
yeah.
we have a good game plan.
I will vote. Yeah, Brienne, I'll vote for her.
I would say I've always said who I like am voting for
Yeah.
in the group, and I agree that Brienne
Yeah.
will be my vote unless somebody can strongly convince me otherwise.
Totally.
So perfectly honest, that is it. I did by the third banishment, I was 100% off of Ryan.
But you voted for him.
Yeah, I did, and I just told these guys.
She's saying because she needed the numbers because she knew
It's
she was
because
in
I've
danger.
been,
Right? I don't want to speak for you, but that's what it sounds like to
No,
me.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, perfectly honest. And I mean, yeah, if I'm ready to throw yeah.
Is there
I mean,
anything that you guys are saying?
We've been talking about the clues, but also the murders. I think we haven't talked about.
That's
and
fair.
I think the murders are more telling.
Let's talk about it.
Yeah,
let's talk about it. All right. So the murders are Natalie.
Give them a second.
Let's go in order just in
That
case.
wasn't the first murder?
It's Dennis.
Dennis.
Which I think I was an easy one to
Margo should come out
stir
about
up
the
conversation
challenge.
about.
Sure.
Natalie.
It's not doing the faithful any favors by not saying
okay.
it.
Dennis was history. Natalie's mystery. Natalie and Mad are sisters. That's an easy murder for anybody, for her or for anybody here. Sivan.
Oh wait, sorry. Can you say that reasoning one more time?
I think it's just. I think anyone can be like, I want to get sisters out. I think that's a murder that tells us nothing.
But what's history mystery?
The half of the group has played before and half has not. And I will say the last
Come on,
four
Margo.
people to have been eliminated were all people
Get up with the
who've played
theme of the
before.
season.
Thank you. Wow, that really clears it up for me. I didn't know that.
Histories. Yeah, Natalie is the only mystery one that was murdered. The rest have been history.
All right, so we have Dennis, Natalie, Sivan. Who was next?
Richard.
And he's mystery or history?
History.
And is there a reason that someone would either be pissed at or want to double bluff being pissed at one of these people?
I don't think it's pissed.
Yeah, not pissed. Like,
all right, that's enough. They've had enough time. I've given them all the help in the world. Good Lord. Oh, this group of faithful are not cooking. They are not cooking. Y'all, if you're new here to the stream, welcome. This is Zoom Traitors. Look at my this outfit is fucking crazy. It's good to have you here. I see we have 45 people in the stream. Welcome, welcome. If you are new here, we host these games about twice a month. We also do weekly Blood on the Clock Tower streams every Monday, except tonight, because I'm going to be sleeping after this whole day. But we are a community of social strategy lovers and social deduction lovers. And we play these games all the time. We have a Discord. We're a really fast growing community. It's been really awesome seeing this like grow. If you want to be a part of what we do, join the Discord. The Discord link is in the video description. Like and subscribe, says Ryan in the chat. We really appreciate your support today by liking the video down below, that thumbs up button, and hitting the subscribe button as well, which is right around the same area. All right. Closing the rooms now. Oh my God, this fucking thing. This is crazy. It's really just when I talk. I just can't talk. All right. Welcome back, team. I tried to put the face thing on again, and then as soon as I started talking, it was game over. All right. Feel free to start your discussion.
Hey guys, it's Brienne. I'll jump in. I'll be a bull in a china shop potentially. I feel like I mean, I've gotten multiple votes each round. I am a faithful, 100% a faithful. If you vote me, it's not going to help. I am going to throw out 3 names, which I have suspicion over the course of this game, but especially based on this poison one. And I'm going to say Adam, Madeline, and Orin. I think it was a traitor on traitor situation, Adam on Madeline. And because Madeline looked really shocked. And I think Orin looked shocked as well. He was kind of a little shifty and drinking water as that went down. So, I mean,
You say Orin, Brienne?
yeah.
I
I
picked
think-
Orin, just so you know. I'm not sure that, not to like debunk what you're saying just
Yeah,
now. I picked
Lexington
Orin.
picked Orin.
No,
Not
no, no,
Madeline.
no. I'm going off reactions. When
Oh,
Adam
reactions. Okay, okay.
when Adam picked
Gotcha.
Madeline,
Got it.
Orin was
Madeline
shocked.
reacted and Orin reacted. And that's all I saw. I
Got it.
obviously
Got
don't
it.
have 9 eyes or whatever.
So
Okay,
just so I'm
but
just
for-
so I'm clear, the root of that suspicion is so and so looked shocked when they got the thing, and so therefore.
No. Orin, you looked shocked when Adam said Madeline. Or mad.
I'm happy to
Okay.
explain what I did and why I did it. I feel like we have now gone 3 roundtables where we have not been in the right direction. And when I'm looking at the voting chart that I've been writing down, it's not only that we're getting it wrong, it's that we're pretty limited in who we're doing. It's been Ryan, Brienne, Marlena, like it has basically been the same group the entire time. So I get why that would be suspicious, Brianna, especially Brienne, especially because it was your name has been one that's been thrown out. But the reason why I felt like I needed to make such a strong push there is because I felt like we needed to get a different name out there. And that's what I just talked to Madeline about in private was like, I can't say 100% whether it's her, whether it's you, whether it's Matt, whether it's whoever, but like, I watched last season where the traders just walked to the end, and it was because every time they tried to get a trader, people were pushing off of it. And I was like, no, we're not doing that. We need to like very vocally accuse. So that's where I'm at. I understand the suspicion. That's where I'm at.
And you're dead right. And I appreciate that gameplay and everything. It was just because of her reaction, which I'm like, oh, those 2 things together. And then I'm just gonna go back to the siblings questionnaire thing. I know you said that before traders were selected, but I think that would have been ingenious to have in your back pocket, because then it was used against me and you voted twice against me. And
did anyone else I could be wrong on that. Did anyone else remember seeing it there? Because I remember seeing it there.
I did, but Brienne fact checked it, and Brienne is.
I have it screenshotted. I have it screenshotted, guys.
So okay,
I would like a moment.
Can I just say something? We need to catch a traitor, or else they're going to run with the game. So the faithfuls need to lock in a vote right now. So I am okay to vote for, but we need to vote in unison.
All right, I'm going with Adam. I'll say that.
Margo, do you have any suspicions that you feel strongly about? I feel strongly a little bit about Madeline. I have not spoken to you once in this game. I have no way of judging anything on you except for the fact that you have not spoken to me, which makes and I'm going to say something else. I'm going to drop a bomb that I was pulled into a death match after round 1 and between me, Marlena, and Dennis, and Madeline, and I survived that, and Marlena survived that, and Dennis went home, and I was put into position to choose between Marlena, who is one of my best friends in the world, and Dennis. Obviously, I'm going to choose one of my best friends in the world. Sadly, that's why Dennis went home. Anybody that did that does not know me, does not know Marlena and I's relationship. That rules out Orin. Orin is a faithful. Orin knows we are friends. Madeline, you have not spoken to me once. You do not know anything about me. To me, that is someone that would put me against my best friend. And that's a foolish mistake. And that's why I'm voting for you. And if we want to get a traitor out, we all need to vote together.
So I will just
think
say in the
I would like a
interest-
minute.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. My name has been thrown out over and over. I am a faithful. I have said this over and over. Marlena is also one of my friends I play Blood on the Clock Tower with. I would not choose to put her in a death match against you.
Do you know about me and Marlena?
Do I know about you and Marlena? No. But I would not choose you as someone to go in there. I was just in the room you were in. I don't know.
I will be voting for Brienne for what it's worth. Just
We need to vote together, guys. So where are we voting?
Guys,
will be
please go,
voting for
Adam.
Brienne.
All right, guys.
Please go, Adam. Please.
This is
Brienne.
roundtable number 4. Take out your Google Forms and cast your vote.
Nights are so long and the breakouts are so short and the round tables are so short. Everything's so short.
And yet, we've been here for 5 hours.
Shut the
God.
fuck up.
Nice.
Really?
I've done dishes.
You mean it has not been 45 minutes?
What breakout number is this? Sorry, or round?
This is
Roundtable?
roundtable number 4.
Thank you.
Waiting on a few more votes. Shout out to our live chat who's been here all day. Some people going to work and coming back from work and watching. Shout out Ryan. Some banished and murdered members of this very cast sticking around to watch. It's been a party. We got 45 of you out there.
It's a party I don't want to come to again. Don't invite me.
You love
Yeah, you
it,
do.
and you know you love it. All right.
Girl.
Stand by 1 second.
I think the location distribution is really interesting. It's either strongly East Coast or West Coast somehow.
I noticed that
I
too.
feel like I'm like the one Midwest person.
Yeah, you are.
Where are you from again, Linda?
I'm in Metro Detroit.
You're still Eastern time zone though.
I am. Yep. But I don't feel like I'm part of any group. This is like the 90s East Coast versus West Coast rap battle. Tupac versus Biggie, y'all.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. The votes are in. If anyone has
God.
an immunity crest and they would like to play it, now would be the time to do so. All right. Let's start with Brienne.
Crap. All right. Yeah, I mean, I'm sticking with what I said. I am going with Adam due to just initial suspicion and potentially traitor on traitor. Sorry if I'm wrong.
Okay. Adam.
I voted for Brienne. I voted for Brienne the past 3 votes. I think it's really suspicious that every time Brienne's name comes up, people are trying to get it off of Brienne. And that to me is really suspicious. So that's where my vote went.
Okay. Joshua.
I also voted for Brienne. I don't know. We got to start finding somebody. So we got to find a traitor.
Okay. Margo.
I voted for, unfortunately, Brienne because I just need to vote with the faithfuls to try to catch a traitor, and I don't know if we're right or not. And I'm sorry, Brienne, if we're wrong. I really like you, and I kind of want to hang out with you.
Okay. Orin.
I also voted for Brienne.
Okay,
Sorry, Brienne.
That's 4 votes. Brienne. Madeline.
I voted for Brienne.
Linda.
I voted for Brienne.
And Lexington.
Mama B. Brienne.
All right, Brienne. That is 7 votes. That is enough.
Did Matt vote?
Oh, did I get to Matt?
No,
Sorry, Matt. Go ahead.
I didn't know. Yeah, so I went a different route. I thought it was a very compelling argument that Margo made, and I also do think that we should start looking in a different light. So I actually did vote Madeline in that one, and I apologize, Madeline, despite what I had my conversation with you, but I did vote Madeline.
Okay. So by a count of 7 to 1 to 1, Brienne, you have been banished. Why don't you tell us anything you want to plug, and if you are a faithful or a traitor?
Nothing to plug except playing these fun games. I am glad that I got to come back after being first banishment last time, so thank you so much. I mean, I came in I came in a little more, hit the ground running as much as I could, but this is so hard, especially like on Zoom. Maybe in person would be different. I do think maybe the traders would be a little upset that I'm gone right now because I think I was a protection, and I am a faithful. So good luck, guys.
What?
Brienne, thank you so much. It was
I'm
great to
so
have you back
sorry.
for another season. Hope to see you at the YouTube chat. All right. Thank
Will do.
you.
Have fun.
Oh, God.
If we're here tomorrow, I hope we know what
All
we're
right.
doing.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
down
genuinely
to
shocked at
8,
that.
and it's about to be 7. So I hope you think about what your best next move is, Faithful, because you are 0 for 4 and you are running out of time. All right?
Has it gone this bad in previous seasons?
We've had a similar setup before. Yeah, a couple times.
Last season.
All right, everybody. Best of luck to you. Sleep well. Okay. It's not looking good. There are still a few outs. I know that like it doesn't sound that way because obviously if they stick together as a type 4, essentially the traitors have this, but there's still room for them to turn on each other, and there's maybe a little surprise at the end. So we'll see. All right. Let me flip to this turret. We're going to meet a probably pretty overconfident group of guys.
That was fun.
Y'all.
You guys, we basically have this in the back.
Yeah.
If we all voted together, we would be golden.
Yeah.
Like,
I agree.
Is
once we do this
unless like
murder,
Matthew throws something at us or whatever.
There's no reason to turn on each other.
There's no reason. There's no reason.
Yeah.
Unless someone really wants to like $25 more, which like I'll Venmo you. Like it's
literally not even 25 because it would be split 3 ways. It would be an extra like $5.
Yeah.
There are 4 options, one of which has a shield. So our only options we can either choose Lexington, Linda, or
Mads.
Or Mads. To me,
I think we got to take out Lexington. That's my opinion.
I think so as well.
And like, so Margo, I actually forgot why we put up Marlena. So, okay, Margo has this thing that she believes that I would never in a million years like put up her and Marlena. So we didn't even know what the challenge was. So
right.
I also don't remember why we did this. We did it kind of like to split them up, sort of, but
because they're very smart. Like
she is like locked in that I am good.
Yeah, she pulled us in and said, "I know the 2 of you are faithful," and I had to hide my laughter.
And still, and Orin choosing her over me to get the shield was brilliant.
Yeah.
Like,
okay. Thank you. I'm glad you didn't get mad. That was the whole thing.
Oh no. I was like, that was a way to keep more suspicion off that we are working together at all.
Yeah.
So
yeah. No one definitely suspects the 4 of us of being a unit. So
no. Joshua, I have not heard your name a single time. Obviously, Brienne just threw out mine. Matt, we've talked about yours, and Orin, we've talked about yours.
Yeah.
I feel like potentially I'm in the most danger tonight of the 4 of us, but I also think that we're going to have 4 votes out of 7. And
but this is one where we need to just like fully, like, even like regardless of what all, I know we've talked about doing stuff, but we haven't needed to vote as a blocker like that. But now it's like, okay, like 4 on 3.
I think we should do Lexington, but I think we need to put the vote on Madeline because I don't know what type of advantage she has, and I'd rather test that sooner rather than later.
And then keep Lynn. Yeah.
Like if she plays something, then she plays it, and like, oh well, like we can kill her the following night. But if she doesn't play it, then that's fine.
But what if there's something that bounces the vote back to us or something? Back to somebody. You know what I mean?
I feel like we just can't rely on that. That's the only thing.
Then if it doesn't
improvise,
I mean, the only other way to avoid it would be trying to kill her tonight and see what happens, but I don't know. I think the best shot is to do Lexington and try and kill
agree. So we
and Margo's already on Madeline as well.
Yes, we kill Lexington and then we banish Madeline with the next one.
Yeah.
Madeline, no matter what, in case like we don't.
No matter what,
Okay.
I feel bad. I actually really don't want to turn on Madeline, but like, at this point.
If there is a weird twist, though, I will probably if I can throw my vote at Margo just to
Yeah,
have
if
a
if
backup.
something really weird happened, sure, but like
Yeah.
we'll figure it out. But
Right.
Matthew, we can't hear you.
Thank you. What's the name I'm getting?
Lexington.
Lexington. Okay, copy that. Thank you guys. We'll see you tomorrow.
You can leave the office now. Bye.
Come on. I'm disappointed in my faithful today. I left a lot of things for them that could have possibly helped. And yet, here we are. Shout out to everybody who's still watching. This game is not over. Keep in mind, they could turn on each other, and then they could turn on each other again. There's a few different ways that this could change. So stay tuned because it could get juicy. Let's see.
Shut the fuck up. What the fuck is this? Why am I seeing you? I was murdered? Of all people, I was murdered?
Yeah.
That makes no fucking sense. You picked the dumbest fucking faithful being murdered? You dumb. You so dumb. I don't know who the fuck you are. I have some suspicions. But that's who you chose on this list? Fucking dumb. Hi. I'm not done. Sorry, I'll be done. I'll pause.
No,
You go
please
ahead,
go.
Matthew.
Go. This is your moment.
I'm just confused. I mean, obviously the traitors are doing something right because clearly, I mean, I'm here and I'm not in bed and I'm not sleeping until the next morning and I can't get my breakfast croissant. But like, what the actual fuck is this? Why would you pick the loudest in the room, who you can hide behind, that you can deflect on that much more, and have the other faithfuls kill me? Fucking stupid. But you know, hey, it is what it is. Just dumb fucking game, but you're doing something right, clearly, because you got me out.
I mean, they are absolutely cooking.
Oh, they're killing it.
Yeah.
They're cooking, but I don't think I was a slay. I think that was a mishap, and I really hope now it brings out people that really think about who traitors are.
Okay.
Because
And who do you think those traders are?
so my current suspicion for traitors is Meline 100%. And for some reason, I also have a weird suspicion of Matt. I think Matt is playing it cool, calm, collected, and just bandwagon people and just on, just kind of in the shadows. And I'm stuck in between if it's either Orin, who came and returned as a traitor, because that'd just be iconic, and also Linda. Those are the people I'm kind of toying with in my mind right
Okay. So you got two of them.
Only two?
Orin and Matt are two of the four traders.
Madeline's not a traitor. That's fucking crazy.
Madeline is not a traitor. The other two are Adam and Joshua.
Joshua? Oh, my mind's on this man. He better fucking win the game. Oh, that's fucking insane. Good job, Joshua. King! Okay, maybe they are cooking that.
Lexington, it's been so great having you on the show. I know you guys didn't get a chance to boot any traitors, which is like the best feeling in the world for the faithful. And I'm so sorry you got robbed of that, but I hope you had a great time.
I did.
Amazing. Do you have anything you want to plug for the audience?
A plug? No, but I was really sad because I thought I was gonna get banished, and so my exit line was gonna be like, I always say I want to go out with a bang, and instead I went out with a knife in my back. Fuck you, faithfuls. You got rid of another faithful, but I can't say that.
I mean,
So
you could
can't-
basically just twist it to "fuck you, traitors." You got rid of what did you say? The dumbest
you,
faith?
Josh.
Were those
did.
your words?
You got rid of the dumbest fucking faithful who literally could have been banished like by himself. But it's fine. You guys will have fun. I hope Joshua wins. Matt, stay cute. The other two, fuck you.
Incredible stuff. Lexington, thank you. You have a lot of fans in the YouTube chat right now. We've
Lovely.
got 48 people watching right now. We hope to have you join the audience and watch the rest of this thing play out because it's going to be wild.
Great. Thank you so much, Matthew.
Thanks, buddy. Talk soon. Bye. All right. Lexington always brings it. He always brings the drama. Shout out Survivor PDX Season 1, which, by the way, if you are in the Pacific Northwest and you want to watch a one-day version of Survivor take place, Westmoreland Park next Saturday in Portland. Survivor PDX Season 2, hosted by yours truly, produced by several of our amazing team, including on this cast, Natalie. She's part of the production team. Season 1 winner turned production team member. So very excited for that. Okay. Breakfast time. Let's bring them in while I change clothes. Getting down to it, folks. Day 6. Let's go. Almost there.
Good morning.
Is it just us?
I think so.
Okay. We're looking for how many people?
7.
On mute.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
Hi. This is a motley crew.
I don't like the big pause.
I wanted to take that.
No.
I wanted to take it, but I'm taking my AC instead. I'm taking that worker.
So how many? Yeah, there are 7 now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically,
there's
Linda.
Margo.
Well, Margo's gonna, yeah, Linda, Mads, Margo, and
Lex.
Lexington. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Freaking out.
This is the earliest I've ever been to breakfast.
I know. They keep on bringing me in super late and everyone's there and I'm just like, oh my God, what's going on?
I've been in the first group like 3 or 4 times.
Well, and then there've been a couple of times where I'm brought in like last and everyone's like, boo. I'm like, oh my God, like fuck off. It's like, that's not very nice. Condolences to whoever is not.
Margo!
Hi.
Hey,
I
You-
had a shield, remember?
You made it through the night.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Because I had a shield.
I
That's the
know.
only reason why I was so vocal at that, because I knew that they couldn't kill me.
Sorry for
I like playing with fire.
fucking that up again.
I'm glad you're here, everybody.
Yes, likewise. Madeline?
Do you still agree, Margo?
I'm glad you're here. I like you, Madeline. We
No,
just
no,
had
no,
a
no,
duel, but I think you're a traitor. I'm glad you're
You can
here.
think I'm a traitor, but I'm not. So, I mean, we're gonna lose as the faithfuls, but that's fine.
So we're
who are-
missing
We're waiting on
Lex.
Lexington and Linda. Ooh.
Oh, there's Linda.
Linda.
does that mean he's out or is there any chance he had a shield?
I don't know.
It was a public shield, right?
I had the shield the last round
I mean,
publicly.
I assume there's got to be some kind of like findable shields in this game somewhere. So
Yeah.
I want to find a shield.
I'm like terrible at like looking for the findable. I like always forget. I'm like,
Wait, what do you
oh,
mean
there was
by
like,
findable?
I'm like, oh, there's a link that said shield press here. I wasn't looking at that. I don't know.
Wait, who are we missing?
Lexington.
Lexington. So he either had a shield or he's out.
Zoinks.
Oh my.
Lexington is dead.
7
Oh, sad.
You've made it to the penultimate day of our game. We're here on day 6, and there's 7 of you left, and you have yet to catch a single traitor.
Fucked up.
It has not been a good game so far for the faithful, but maybe today can change that. And the first step toward doing that is winning a challenge. And today we have our final challenge of the game. And it is a Zoom Traitors classic. You either love it or you hate it. It's GeoGuessr.
Oh,
That's right. We're playing GeoGuessr here on day 6. And here's how it's going to work. We're going to have 2 teams of 3, and I'll get to the 7th person in a second. 2 teams are going to be chosen by schoolyard pick. I'll get to it right now. The last person left gets to pick the team they want to be on. Okay, so it's going to be 4 on 3. The last person picked gets the advantage of choosing
between the two teams. So it's going to be a schoolyard pick. I have randomized the team captains.
Well, wait, Matthew, and then who gets the shield? Like, how does the shield work?
Yes, great question. Once the winning team has prevailed, there will be a short discussion in which the winning team will decide whether they want the advantage to be protection at the round table or protection from murder. The group must agree unanimously. If no unanimous decision is made, no advantage will be given out. Once you decide what type of advantage your team gets, one person will be awarded that advantage at random.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
All right. All right, folks.
That's cool. I love it.
We're going to play GeoGuessr. Also, yeah, I'm going to leave it at that for now. I'll tell you more after, but let's go to this schoolyard pick. We have our captains are Linda for team 1 and Adam for team 2.
Oh, lovely.
So, Linda, you're going to pick first. Who would you like on your team? And keep in mind, I am going to be driving the GeoGuessr to avoid any Zoom lag. I'm going to be the all-time driver for both teams. So you'll have to designate a caller for me to listen to know where to go. And if y'all are unfamiliar with GeoGuessr, you get placed on a random spot in either the world or the United States. I'll let you guys pick. I would imagine you might want to pick the United States to shorten the field. But basically, you get put on a random spot in Google Street View, and you can move around. You have 3 minutes to move around to try to figure out where you are. So you can read street signs, you can read the phone numbers on dumpsters. There's a bunch of different ways you can kind of gain clues to where you are, and you have 3 minutes to figure it out. So I'll be driving for both teams. One person will be calling out where they want me to move, and the team with the highest score after one round apiece will be eligible for the win. Okay?
Have any of you done this before, the 5 of you?
I have
done
played
it
a lot
very-
of GeoGuessr in my day, just not in this context.
I've only done it a couple times.
Which one of us is choosing first between
Linda.
Oh, okay. I'll take Orin.
Okay.
I'll take Madeline.
Okay.
I will take Margo.
I will take Joshua.
Okay. Leaving Matt to decide which team he wants to be a part of.
I'll join Linda's team.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So team 1, Linda, Orin, Margo, Matt. Team 2, Adam, Madeline, and Joshua. Okay. Let me load up GeoGuessr. Why don't you guys decide, especially on team 1, who the caller is going to be?
What does the caller do again? I have not.
The caller tells me where to move. So you'll be in Google Street View. You'll see Google Street View. So you'll tell me like, go turn right at that street there. Or zoom in on this, or turn around, stuff like that.
And we have to do it for USA?
No, you can do USA or you can do global. But the problem with global is you could be anywhere in the world. So I'm letting you guys choose if you want to do US
Yeah, it's
only
like a much
or
bigger
entire
canvas.
world.
Okay.
All right.
I think Orin, if you have experience, it should be you, right?
I'm happy to call. I'm happy
Yeah.
to be a caller.
I don't have experience with this, so.
Yeah,
So
if
is
other,
the
if
job
other
of
people
the
would
rest of us
prefer.
guess?
What was that?
Is the job of the rest of us then, as you're directing, just to like guess as you're doing it?
Yeah, guess and look around, try to glean clues, and you can call out like, "Hey, I saw that over there." You know,
Yeah, like
it's a collaborative
collaborate
effort to figure
on,
out
like,
where you
it
are.
is.
Okay.
Matt, do you want team 2 to turn their cameras off?
Yes, yeah. If team 2 could turn their cameras off, that'd be great.
Yeah, I shouldn't talk myself up, but like I am decently good at this.
Okay.
You're bad. I'm voting for you as a traitor.
So, Orin, you're the
What?
caller,
Oh my
correct?
God. No.
All right. We have 3 minutes. I'm assuming you guys are doing United States?
Yes.
I think so.
Okay. Excellent. All right. Here we go. GeoGuessr.
Oh, how long do we have? How
3
long's the round?
minutes.
Oh, 3 minutes. Okay.
Okay. On your mark. Get set. Go.
Oh, okay. So we are somewhere warm.
Yeah.
Can you go through the drive-through?
Why don't we zoom in on that car to the left? for license plate.
Okay. Yeah. Go up to the street. And if we can find a car with a license plate, that would be great.
I think, do they blur it on here for safety?
They
Like,
usually
I-
do, but you can kind
oh.
of see what state it is sometimes if you know license plates
Ooh,
well.
that looked like a Vermont. Wait, keep going. I thought
This
I
can't
saw
be Vermont. There's palm trees back there.
Okay, yeah. I
Going.
thought I saw a green.
Oh, keep
one.
going. Can you zoom in on this on the street sign?
Yeah.
Cortez Boulevard. Okay, that's helpful. Keep going. Oh, I think this is
Giving
probably
like California.
well, the numbering is actually keep going straight. No,
Oh.
other straight. See the name of the grocery store?
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got Circle
Go
K, so
through
it's
the
somewhere
light.
out west.
Circle K.
Yep.
No.
Walgreens.
Go
Circle K.
left. Go at Mariner Boulevard.
Cortez Boulevard.
Keep going around. No.
Mariner.
Keep going. Go up to. Yeah. Go forward.
This way?
Yeah, that way. To see what's below. Like go down the street.
Wow, it's not letting me click over there. There we go.
And then.
That's a
Is that
Wawa.
a Wawa?
Oh, yeah, that's
Oh,
New Jersey or Philly.
Philly
But then
and a
no,
Bob.
then why would they have
Wait,
palm
this
trees?
makes no sense. This makes no sense. What?
Wait, what's the next to the Wawa? Go
And
forward.
gas is 303 and there's palm trees? What the fuck?
No,
Could this be Florida? Wait, could this be Florida?
Florida have a Wawa? Wawa is
Could
like
be,
Philly and New
but
Jersey.
keep-
What is
Florida
keep
is like a
going?
bucket
Keep going down the street. Keep going down the street.
Cortez though is giving Florida.
I think Florida.
Bob
And-
Evans. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Do we just have to
You have
guess
a minute.
state?
Remember,
Can
you
go
got
to
a
the other
place.
side of
You
the
got a
street
place
so
to
I can
pin
see the
to.
streets?
Yeah.
Hobby Lobby.
Can we look at that?
Oh yeah. Okay, Wiki Wachi Spring Hill.
I think this is Florida.
This has to be Florida by
I
like Chobe,
agree.
Texas Roadhouse. Yeah,
Okay, I agree.
yeah, but like we can get closer.
Do you want me to drop a pin somewhere for now?
Yeah, drop it like by Lake Okeechobee down there.
Where's that?
That one, the biggest lake yeah.
Wait,
But keep going. The fuck is Wiki Wachi? Why is there no?
That's not helpful.
Keep going. Yeah.
Wait, there was a flag. Could that be a state flag? Go back.
Where?
Not that one, but
The
that one.
Texas,
Zoom
it's a
in.
Texas,
Oh,
it's a
oh.
Texas flag though.
Wait,
But
but no,
that's
but it's
for the
Texas
restaurant.
Roadhouse.
Texas
It's
Roadhouse though.
yeah.
So
It doesn't matter. Okay.
Wiki Wat. Oh, Spring Hill.
10
is in
seconds.
Texas. There is a Spring Hill in Texas though.
10
but
seconds. Where do you want it?
I think just
I
keep it
don't.
there.
Texas doesn't really
Keep
have
it
a ton
there?
of palm trees though.
This does look like Texas actually, and with the Holly Lolly, but I would say
Okay.
just keep it there. This is
Good guess.
okay. Great.
No way.
All right.
3705. You were 155 miles away. You got 3,705 points out of a possible 5,000. So pretty good.
Not my best GeoGuessr, but we did
Great job.
good.
That was good, guys.
Okay. Good
Yeah,
job,
good job.
team one.
Cameras off for this for team one.
Yeah. So team one can go cameras off now. And team two, come on over. Adam, Madeline, Joshua. Who would you like to be the caller?
I think Adam should do it.
Okay.
Do you feel comfortable with that?
I've never done it, but I like yelling at people, so sure.
Okay. Are
Do
you
wanna
ready?
do it that way, or
I'm good either way. I've done it a few times, so but
I can do it.
okay.
Madeline, how do you feel?
I'm fine.
Okay. All right, Adam. Team two. The score to beat is 3,705. Definitely doable. We've seen like 5,000 aces on here before. So
Hater.
Just out of curiosity, it says round 1 of 5. We're not doing this 5 times,
no,
right? It's just the
no,
first
just
one.
once.
Great.
Yeah.
Lovely.
All right. Team two, are you ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's look at the
Jesus
street
Christ.
sign at that corner. Yeah, that one.
Bonnie, no.
Cesar Chavez, and it looks like Joe V or something like that. Can you
Can
zoom
we
in?
get close on the garbage can?
Yeah, there was a garbage can behind
I
it.
can't zoom in
Oh.
anymore.
Like
Okay.
there was like a dump yard or something behind it.
Can you turn like 180?
Yep.
Okay. Is it possible to zoom in on that sign?
Yeah. Nothing helpful.
Notice, but I think there was also a version in Spanish.
Like over there in the corner, yeah. Oh no, that's over.
Oh yeah. That,
Okay.
Does that
Let's
have a
maybe go down the
number
road.
though?
It's an 886
Down here?
number.
Does anyone know where 886 is?
I think that's just like a toll-free number.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
What about that yellow truck to the right, left, right? Sorry. Oh, it's...
Okay, go
I
to
think,
the. Let's try and get out of this little corner.
yeah, I think we
feel
should
like-
get out of it.
Can we just like keep going down the street for
Yep.
like maybe two? Wait, pause.
Oops, sorry.
That's okay.
Oh, right there was a, oh wait, Q scroll in to that. Mario's Automotive, 713.
713.
That's,
Remember, no Googling.
Yeah. 713. I don't know where that is, but it's not familiar to me, which means I don't think it's California.
I think it's west. I think it's like, or not like Midwest.
Can you zoom in on that, specifically the blue part, if possible?
Diesel repair.
Okay, never mind. Zoom back
I think
out.
we should try going out of the street.
Yeah, if you could do like 3 scooches.
We have 1 minute left, guys.
1 minute to go. Which way you want me to go?
Let's go to the right.
Okay.
That looks like Texas.
Yeah, wait, wait, go back. Sorry, to the right. Those are flags.
Yeah, we're in Texas.
We're in
That's
Texas.
a Texas flag.
And 713.
I should drop a pin. Tell me where to drop the first pin.
Like Houston, maybe?
Okay.
Yeah, or
Just a guess.
maybe South Texas.
Yeah, there was a lot of Spanish, which makes me
Maybe like San Antonio.
San Antonio.
Yeah, San Antonio. It doesn't feel like metropolitan enough to be like a bigger
Can you go further down the street?
Yep. Yeah, 15
Sorry.
seconds. Do you want me to zoom in on the map now to do a more precise
Yeah,
pin?
do we have a
Yeah.
pin dropped yet?
Yeah, you
I
do.
say we just go with San Antonio.
Yeah, I think that's the best too. That looks great.
Good,
to me.
happy?
Yep.
All right, here we go. Oh my gosh, 199 miles, 3404.
Oh,
We should have stayed in Houston. I'm sorry, Madeline.
Oh my God, Houston was correct. Look at that. Wow.
That's so frustrating.
Texas and Florida really came through. All right. That means that team 1 is our winner, and I will distribute the... here's what we're doing. Okay, so team 1, talk it through for a sec. Do you want to be eligible for protection at the round table or protection from murder?
Do we have to talk about it with the other team present?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry,
Murder.
I'm still on the fact that there's Wawa in Florida, but anyway,
For me, it's murder, I think.
I think murder makes
I would
more
agree.
sense. I personally feel more vulnerable to murder than to.
Me too.
Yeah.
I would agree.
Matt, what about you?
I was almost thinking round table personally. I feel like if someone has something at the round table, I think you can, for example, myself, I think you can become more comfortable and you can really say what you want to say without having to worry about the vote going on to you. So I was actually thinking round table. Just a little bit of a different perspective.
I feel like if we're gonna be vulnerable, I feel like most of us probably feel okay at round table, as far as like the voting and potentially who we were thinking for next vote. And I agree that I feel like murder is something that you just can't control.
Yeah, you have that's a good point. You have no control over murder, but you can sway people away from banishing you.
Yeah.
I'm hesitating to say this, but I'll say it anyway. There's 4 of us here. We can lock in to not vote for each other at round table, and protect ourselves from murder.
So we can protect ourselves from both.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
I'm on board with that.
Wow.
I won't go any further. I'll do that as well then.
Sorry, what was the decision?
Banishment.
Protecting from banishment.
No.
Or murder.
For murder.
Oh, sorry, excuse me. Yes.
Protecting
I meant
from
to say
murder.
murder. I'm sorry. It's been a long day. Yes.
Okay.
Murder.
Okay. So I have just spun a wheel to decide who gets the shield and who gets the final clue of the game.
Ooh.
I'm sending those out now. You guys can chit chat while I do this.
Our breakout room's open.
Not yet.
So you four just promised to not vote for each other? Just curious.
That's what I'm proposing.
Okay.
And I believe that we locked in on.
I mean, that benefits me. Yes.
And hopefully that means maybe Matt, you'll feel a little bit more comfortable like at round table 2.
Yeah. I won't pursue it any further, obviously. I mean, you three, and it does make sense. It is good logic as well.
Okay. Everyone has been chatted who needs to be chatted. Breakout rooms are about to be open. This is getting down to it. You guys have to catch one of these guys. All right?
Starting to feel like you hate me, Matthew. Why don't you ever give me anything? I never get clues from you. You never give me anything good.
I'm gonna be in the kitchen if anyone wants to chat.
Do the three of you guys want to go into a room together? Meaning Linda, Margo, Matt. So
Yeah, sure.
you the den.
Okay.
Then sounds good.
Okay. God damn. Hopefully they don't clock me saying guys by accident. Yikes. Call me Jeff Probst. I'm gonna stop saying guys.
Like, let's just do that.
That was going to be my vote anyway. So
I felt like people, I mean, Margo, I know you mentioned that at the last round table, and we had talked about getting close to that conclusion anyway. And so I figured, I don't know, I use it as a way to kind of channel that suspicion.
Yeah, no, I'm into it, and Adam was into it. I don't know if he's going in a different direction. I'd like to talk to him. Where are you? Where's your head at, Matt?
I agree. I voted Madeline last time.
Oh yeah, you did. That's right.
Yeah, and even after I told her like I'm good with you, like I won't say your name, and I thought you actually made a very compelling case, and so I voted her. So I'm more than willing to do that again before, before anything else really happens. So I'm okay with that.
I mean, yeah.
Madeline thinks because
Margo, how are
she
you
submitted
feeling?
a confessional that she's now immune. That
It
is
seems like you
not
went
how it
from very
works.
convinced to maybe not convinced.
Yeah, I mean,
Orin got
I'm
the
feeling
freaking shield.
a little bamboozled right now. I don't know.
And
I mean,
Margo
I
got the
feel-
clue.
I'm feeling like
The
frustrated.
clue
Like, are we ever going to
states
get anybody?
half of the starting traders currently live in the same
Feel
state they're
like,
originally
let's say,
from.
like, okay, Madeline's off the table, that somebody else would be like your top guess.
If Madeline was off the table, who else would be my guess?
Yeah, like who else would you vote for?
I don't know. Josh? No one's ever talked about Josh?
That's true.
Do you mind spinning it out more? Like let's like the chances are there's more than one trader, right? So let's get the juices flowing there.
Okay, I mean, to me, it was like no one picked him to poison in the poison chain because it doesn't matter if he gets. Well, you did at the very end.
Yeah,
I
At the very
mischatted.
end,
Orin
but
got
no
the
one was like,
shield. Margo got the
know,
clue.
Because I don't know. I haven't heard anything from him this whole game, and I just kind of feel like when you're
that's
a trader,
for sure a
you're kind of
record.
quiet.
I have not kept
There's
track of this
3
over the
people
years,
I haven't
but
really heard from in this
100%.
game, and he is one of them.
Who are the others?
Madeline I have never spoken to Madeline this entire game, which makes me think that she feels guilty for sending me into that room the first thing, and then I survived, and then she kind of avoided me after that. And I think that I did just receive a clue that makes me a little sus of you, Matt.
What's the
Yeah.
clue?
Do you feel comfortable sharing it or no?
Do you want to? Would you rather share it with Matt out of the room or in the like? How do you want to?
I think we should stick with plan A, and then maybe I can talk to Matt about it privately, why it makes me suspect him. But I think for this vote, I would love to stick with plan A. And then maybe you and me, Matt, can go into a room and I can tell you why this makes me suspect you. Does that work?
Yeah, I'm more than willing, of course. Yeah.
And then, and we'll go from there. So Matt, let's go into
Really quick, do you still feel strongly about Madeline, or did this new clue switch you to feel more strongly about Matt than Madeline? Because if you are feeling like the tides are turning, this clue is pushing you into a direction that Matt's the person.
Can I ask you something? Where is Joshua from?
I had it written down.
He said that he lives in New Jersey, right?
I don't have it written down.
I have it written down somewhere. Hold on, let me find it.
He said he lives in New Jersey.
Yeah, West Milford, New Jersey.
Yes.
That's where he lives, right? And then what about Madeline? Where does she live?
She lives in Washington State.
And
Like
is that where she's
Hillsborough?
from?
Oh no, is that? I thought she said Oregon.
No, her sister lives in Oregon. Does she also live in Oregon? She didn't say where she was from. I don't have it written down. Does anyone have it written down?
I don't know where she's from.
Madeline?
Let's check in on the other room.
So it doesn't help me.
Basically gave the shield to Margo the last time. So maybe they're in cahoots too. You know, it could be Linda, Margo, and Orin.
And that does keep track with Linda picking both of them for her team.
Yep, exactly. I didn't even think about that.
I feel like, I don't know. I'm talking this out loud, but like, because obviously
Joshua literally has West Milford.
I picked the people who I thought would do best in
behind his
challenges.
shoulder.
But if you
That's
were
so
a
funny.
traitor who is picking, would you want to pick your fellow traitors, or would you want to pick the faithful? I feel like you would want to pick your fellow traitors to be like.
And I feel like there's already a thing on me and you, Adam, because of what Brianna said the last time about a traitor picking a traitor or like attacking a traitor. I know I'm not a traitor, so I'm gonna believe that you're not a traitor.
Yeah.
And like that truly was just you trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
And so in that sense, like it just makes sense that they would put us on the same team to like, you know, to like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it's odd.
Nothing makes sense.
Agree.
So
I sort of want to see where their heads are at.
And let's stay in the game. But can I talk to you, Orin, on the porch?
100%.
Okay.
On the porch. Okay.
100%.
Oh, all right. I'm alone.
Let's go to the porch. Vibe check. Margo, how are we feeling?
Well,
Oh,
good.
sorry. I just had a tech glitch. It like wouldn't let me come in, but I'm in. So I assume you're getting a like New Jersey situation.
No, I'm not. That's not.
Oh,
I'm misdirecting them.
Okay.
That's not what I got at all. The clue is, can I really trust you? Because
Yes.
Orin, if you're fucking with me, I'm gonna. Well, I mean,
Margo, I don't have it in me. I have been playing enough of these fucking games, and I'm like, please let me cling to some semblance of home right now.
Okay, so listen to me. Half the starting traders currently live in the same state they are originally from. That is,
I'm just gonna write this down word for word.
Matt
So
is born and raised in New Jersey.
half the starting traders currently live in the same
State they're originally from. I'm not from LA. I'm from New Jersey. So are you.
Yeah, I'm
okay.
live in
That
LA.
means that maybe another one is from a different state. But the point is that
well, half is also interesting. So half is.
does that mean there's only two?
Does that mean there's only two? I imagine.
Or are there four?
I mean, four would be like fucking batshit, right? Like there can't be four.
Done it before,
There's
and I'll
how
do
many
it
of us
again.
right now?
Damn
There's
it.
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So yeah, you can't tell me that we're.
Is there 2? And is it Madeline and Matt?
Madeline and Matt.
I don't know where Madeline lives, but I
That
know
could make sense.
Matt's born and raised in New Jersey.
So Madeline we don't know where she's from though, right?
I don't even know where she lives. She didn't say it.
She lives in Washington. I know that from outside.
Okay, well, her sister lives in Oregon.
Her sister lives in Oregon, so maybe one moved from Oregon to Washington, or one.
Okay,
moved...
but she's the one with kids and is older. To me,
Right.
I think that I don't know what that means. Which one's going to live closer to home? To me, it's the younger one, but I don't know.
Oh wait, Linda though also did just.
We are
say
so far off track
she
here.
was born
My
in Well,
God.
but she also said that she normally on the sheet.
Yeah, because she only lived in California
yeah.
for a year. I'm going to circle back to Linda. I'm between. I mean, we have to vote together.
Yes, and I.
So
I mean, I won't be surprised if she gets voted out if I'm murdered tonight. It would feel very much like the last time because, you know, this is exactly what happened to me. But
actually, that just put a thought into my head. So if we vote out Madeline, we're all safe. The only other two that could be voted out
is
and
me
be
and
murdered would be you and Adam.
yeah.
Yep. Okay. Okay. Do you feel like you're gonna vote Madeline this round, or do you feel like you're gonna go in a different direction?
I mean, honestly, I'm probably gonna go Madeline, even though I did tell her that. I mean, we kind of had settled on Orin, but I don't know. I just feel
Of Madeline?
but then if I take Madeline out, you know,
Oh God.
it's putting me at more of a risk.
I didn't pick
But you're
them.
gonna vote Madeline.
Dan,
Now
the
you're going
people
against the
picked
majority,
them.
Or
Well, because then it leaves me open for murder tonight.
fair. Okay.
The people in the wheel.
I'm very torn right now.
Y'all,
Hey.
That
Matt's being weird, but not in a way that we should vote him, just in a way that I'm like, I don't know what's happening right now. But obviously the four of the people who won the challenge said a name, and the people who lost the challenge.
And let me just explain. I don't know if Linda filled you in. The reason why I felt comfortable doing that whole like thing is because of the Madeline suspicion.
I did not hear a name. I came in about 3 seconds before you.
Oh no, I just meant the reason why I did the like let's four of us vote together is because of the suspicion on Madeline.
You just like for us being in the other group, I was just saying like if we vote Madeline out tonight, then it basically leaves Adam and I open to be murdered.
Why?
Because
because we don't know who has like.
Well, because if Madeline's voted out, all of us are safe for murder. Then that means it's only those two.
I don't
left.
think we're all safe from murder. I think only one of us got safe from murder.
Yeah, it's not that you're all
Just
safe
one
for
of you.
murder,
Oh.
but like the
Come on, guys.
traitors would need to
Stay
take a
with
shot in
me.
the dark and hope that they don't miss.
Jesus.
So like I
Right.
agree with Joshua that it does feel more likely that it would be between me or him, but like there's also
Okay. Let's bring him in. Hello. I'm disappointed in the faithful, but also the traitors have been running the shit. Oh, we're going to round table. Okay. All right. Once again, folks, don't forget, like the video, subscribe to the channel if you're enjoying what you're watching, which you must because there's 48 of you still here watching. How many likes does this video have? We'll talk later. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back. I will set the table. You guys can get started.
I mean, clearly my name's out there, and I'm aware that I most likely will be your guys' vote, and I think that is detrimental to our game. I am a faithful, so at this point, if you vote me out at the round table, you will know that I am a faithful.
Yeah.
Like, that is what I will say.
Madeline, where are you from originally?
I live in Washington.
But where are you from?
Olympia.
In Washington?
Yes.
Okay.
May I ask why?
Yeah, it has to do with a clue I received at some point in the game.
Okay, that's fine. So like I've said, it doesn't make sense that I would be a traitor. Everyone who I would have worked with has like gone out. Natalie went out, Richard went out, Marlena was someone that I would have worked with.
Oh my God, rude.
Yeah.
Orin, obviously, but like Simon, but even in the last challenge, I picked to have Lexington be poisoned, and then Lexington is murdered. So that's another way to frame it on me. It's not me. Like, you will 100% vote me to be banished, and I will be a faithful. I will put my Justin Bieber picture on Orin. Like, you know me, and you know, like, I am a faithful, true and true. Like, I would not vote my Justin Bieber picture. Like, I would not put it on here. Shout out to all my blood on the clock tower picture.
Just so I'm clear, you said I would put my thing like how
I like
will you?
literally it. Yes, I will. Justin Bieber picture is on the table. I am a faithful. I am not a traitor.
I'd love to throw out something else, not as an accusation, but as something that I've heard, and I want to hear how this person responds to it. Linda, you were the only person who has voted in the majority all 4 rounds. Do you have any like strategy explanation, like type of thing of why that isn't suspicious? I'm not saying that like I would vote for you for it, but that has been brought up that you're the only person who's had that voting record.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think all the times that I've been voting have been people I've openly said that I've been suspicious of. And I've always said, here are my top three, or who, like, here are the people I've been suspicious of. I've made it clear. It's always been, I've been suspicious of Brian, Marlena, Matt. I've said Matt the last 3 rounds that I've been suspicious of him for whatever breakout room I'm in. And I think I've told him that as well.
Yeah, Matt, you seem a little twitchy.
Yeah, because I just had a conversation with Madeline, and I feel like, so I know I'm very quiet. I'm very aware of that. But I feel like there are times where my voice is not heard when I am in breakout rooms. So I'm gonna just, once you're done, Linda, I will take the floor because I did tell Madeline, I do think it's you, and I do have my reasons that I have said, but I will now say it in a more public setting. Because I feel like I have heat from what I've been gauging, and I feel like I've been very open when, I do talk to people. So I'll just say it now. I mean, Linda is, if we're going back all the way to the bar theory, I've been very, stuck on that bar theory, whether you guys, want to believe it or not. We do know there's at least one person from the bar in that group that was a traitor. And, I know Linda's obviously been suspicious of me. I voted her at the very first one. If we want to go all the way back to the dentist theory, where someone might have murdered him, not knowing, about the whole history. Linda was, if I'm not mistaken, is a new player, so that could apply to her. And I mean, all the other people, to my knowledge, that were in the bar, I think the last person I had was Lexington, unless I'm missing a name, is no longer here. So
To
if
be,
it's
like, in the interest of transparency, I was also named as being in the bar. I genuinely don't remember if I was. I didn't start in the bar, but I
faithfuls,
believe whoever said. I mean, I obviously believe now whoever said that I was in the bar that I was.
Okay, we have 36 seconds. The faithfuls need to vote together and we need to come to a consensus and we need to find a traitor or else the traitors are going to win this game. Who are we voting for?
I think I'll be voting for Linda.
Linda?
I've been very vocal of Linda, and I feel like now's my time to finally just. If it's not her, I genuinely.
Joshua, you're very quiet. What about you?
I'm also going to vote for Linda. I'm sorry, Linda. What Matt has said.
Madeline, where are you going?
I'm going with Linda.
Okay, Linda it is. Right.
And if it's not you, Linda, I'm genuinely sorry.
I'm a little sketched out, but okay.
I don't think it's Linda.
All right, this is roundtable number 5.
Oh.
I might need the form sent again. I'm sorry.
You got it. 1 sec.
Girl, we've been using the same form all day.
I know.
Check your browser history.
I think he's getting some clues or something that's jacking it up.
I'm just really tired. It's getting dark outside.
Matthew, I have a question.
Yeah.
Based on my clue, I literally have done everything I can think of, including submitting a confessional. I didn't know if it came through or not, but that is my next thing based on my clue. I'm hoping maybe that will get me something.
I have nothing for you.
Okay.
Okay. I believe I'm waiting on 2 votes.
What roundtable is this?
This is roundtable number 5. It looks like somebody voted a second time as Linda. I don't know if that was Linda or a mistake by somebody else.
I only voted once.
Okay.
Were they 4 different people?
Yes. I will say I am missing votes from Joshua and Margo. So if you could please resubmit. Okay. And this is roundtable 5. Okay. All right, y'all. Let's start with Margo. Who'd you vote for?
I'm sorry, my son is sick. I can't shake it. I have a couple suspicions and I'm not suspicious of Linda. Maybe I'm wrong, but I voted for Madeline and I don't have the numbers, but that's what I did.
Okay. Joshua.
I know that it kind of came as a surprise, Linda, probably that I voted for you, but I'm trying to potentially protect myself because one of you four has protection somehow. So I don't know.
And Linda.
It doesn't matter. I don't have the numbers either. I've vocalized my suspicion about Matt for a long time. My group and I talked about a specific name. It didn't seem like that was where the votes were going, so my vote was for Matt.
Okay, that's 1 vote Matt, 1 vote Linda, 1 vote Madeline. Madeline.
I voted for Linda.
Matt.
To me, sorry.
Matt.
All right, sorry. Yeah, no, I was very vocal. Linda, I voted for you. And if it's not you, I'm genuinely sorry.
Orin.
I don't feel good about this one, but I voted for Linda.
And Adam.
I voted for Linda.
Linda. That is 5 votes. That is enough. Why don't you tell us anything you got going on outside the game that you want to share with the stream? And then if you are a faithful or a traitor.
Nothing to plug. I am a faithful, so I wish you guys the best of luck.
0 for 5. Linda, thank you so much. We hope to see you in the YouTube chat, chopping it up with them and learning what has been going on in this game. Okay. Wow. This doesn't happen every season. It's happened a few times before, but truly mind-boggling stuff. Y'all have yet to catch a traitor, and tomorrow is the final day of the game. So tonight will be the traitor's final murder, and we will talk about what to do from there on out. Okay? So I hope you all make it through the night, and best of luck to you. All right? Sleep tight. The vibes are rancid in this roundtable room. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Ugh. Y'all. Our last chance is really just an 11th hour turn on one another, Dan. I don't know, guys. Could go either way. Yeah. Okay. Let's bring them in for what will probably just be like a victory lap for them. See what happens.
Oof. Y'all, this game is fucked up.
I know. I feel so bad. That was the first time I really felt like I lied, like really badly lied.
I'm trying to.
Margo's gonna like kill me. I feel so bad.
I'm trying to do the thing with the confessional. I don't know if it'll do anything, nor do we really need to, but like.
Yeah, also I'm sorry if I like fucked up the whole shield thing. I didn't really think through the mechanics of it.
It's all right. It kind of it helped because it kind of gave an excuse to vote for Linda a little bit because I don't think Madeline has anything. She was very desperate with Adam and I to do
Matt,
that.
Do you have the shield, Matt?
I don't.
Okay, so Margo has a clue. Margo got a clue. So
Okay.
I assume Linda has the shield.
Okay.
But yeah, Matt. I guess Mads is the one.
We're killing Madeline?
Well, we have 2 choices, right?
Yeah, we have Madeline.
I guess we have 3 choices. Wait, no, yeah.
I mean,
who's on the losing team?
Me, Adam, and Madeline.
So when it would make sense to do Madeline, right? Because we know for a fact she doesn't have anything, right?
I mean,
we're also very much just going through the motions.
Yeah.
I don't have any plans of voting either.
What I will say is, good job, guys, for like keeping the trust. Like I feel like this has gone really well. So
Yeah, no, I like that we didn't turn on each other. Like
there's no reason to in these games. In like these, if it was $1 million on the line, like maybe. But
oh yeah, I would have. Matt would have been gone already. No offense to you, but your name has been thrown around a lot.
No,
Matt.
I know, and that's why I felt like that was the time to kind of put my foot down and let it be known.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
no intentions to vote you guys out.
Yeah, same. Like I swear.
So shout out to the stream. Sorry, stream. This is like maybe a little anticlimactic to watch.
Yeah.
But Yeah. I also
So-
shouldn't speak too soon, but yeah, Mads.
Yeah, I think we have to do her. If for whatever reason she has something and doesn't go home, we need to test that out now before any
Yeah.
phase.
Yeah.
She was sort of alluding that she could like cancel out votes or like ricochet off something or whatever. And so
I mean, it is possible that she's like bluffing and does have the thing that she's like whatever, but I think we need to just do it.
Yeah.
if she's bluffing and she actually does have it, she would have to use it now and it can't ricochet to anyone. Like she would just
Yeah.
So
yeah. And also like worst case scenario, it's like 4-2.
We still just vote them both out.
Yeah.
I know it's bad, but like
we popped up, yeah.
Okay. Are you guys ready? You don't need the time?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. And sorry, what was the choice?
Madeline.
Okay. Copy that. Thank you guys and well done. This is your last turret meeting, so enjoy it.
Bye.
Good job, y'all.
Yeah, good job.
Bye.
Yeah, we've had seasons with 4 traitors before, I believe, when the faithful have won. And so it really, like, I think it can go either way. If you have traitors who are playing optimally, then it's great for the traitors, but it also gives them more targets and more opportunities to turn on each other. So it just depends. It depends how it plays. Linda, great job. You did a great job. This was a tough game. It was a really, really tough game today. Okay, let's go inform Madeline. Yeah, getting to the end with 4 is actually crazy because usually somebody gets a little antsy. Okay.
Oh,
Madeline. The last murder of the game. I'm so sorry to tell you you've been murdered.
what a crazy murder. Okay, well,
This game has been a fucking shit show for the faithful. Any final guesses?
clearly Orin.
Yeah.
Is a traitor.
Yeah.
I would think maybe Margo and Adam.
One of those is right. It's Orin, it's Adam, it's Matt, and it's Joshua. Oh, are you lagging?
Oh,
There you go.
wow.
Now you're
Okay.
back. Yeah.
That makes
Yeah,
sense then.
crazy game.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I can hear you now. All right, Mads, anything you want to plug for the audience at home before you go?
Obviously, shout out to my 3 beautiful children, Tatum, Reese, and Evie.
They should be proud of their mom.
Yes. Also, I just want to shout out you and your team, like the production that put this together, the fun games, like you've made it possible for us to do something fun on this holiday. And I know everyone's like pushing their own things, but I really think we should continue to push yours. Like this channel is amazing. The group of friends I've created from this, I love so dearly. And so just thank you for taking, time out of your busy schedule. I know you guys are planning a wedding, but taking time for us to be able to have fun and do this, I really appreciate.
Mads, thank you. That's so kind. I really
Yeah.
appreciate it. It's been great having you on
course.
and more fun to come.
Of
You heard that,
course.
folks? Join the Discord. We got a great community
Yes.
coming.
Thank you.
All right, thanks, Mads. We'll see you in the chat.
All right, bye.
Bye. You hear that, everyone? If you haven't yet, like this video, subscribe to the channel. We're real people. Look, they've been in the chat all day. It's a lot of fun. This group is a hell of a group. It's really great having everybody together. Wow, awesome. Love that. Okay. Final day. Are we ready? I wonder what's going to happen. Good Lord. Okay. We will have one final test for the traders. So, here we go. Final breakfast.
Yo, yo, yo.
Hello.
Wow. Margo, are you okay?
I'm sorry, I'm dealing with my son is sick right now and I just had to go to the doctor. That's what I'm dealing with right now. I apologize. It's nothing to do with the game.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he was sick this morning. I almost canceled and then he was better and now he just had to go to the doctor. So I apologize. It has nothing to do with the game.
God, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
How many is it? Just Joshua and Madeline?
I guess.
Yeah.
This is fucked up, man.
Pass.
What?
All right.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to our final day. You've made it to Final 5. Just about as long as you can go in this game, almost. All right. It is the final day of our game. Here's how things are going to work. It's going to work a little bit differently than other days. We are going to have a little bit of time to do breakout sessions and discuss. Then we will go to our final round table, where the person banished will not reveal their role. Okay? And from there, the final 4 will go to the Fire of Truth. All right. Are y'all ready? All right. Best of luck to you. Go find those traitors.
I'm going to go to the closet if anyone wants to chat there.
Oh. You want to go to the kitchen?
Yeah. Yeah.
Or maybe the den, just to leave some space. I don't know.
Because she was in the wrong group and she didn't have the implicit immunity.
Right. Okay.
Josh
I think it's Josh and Matt.
and Matt, and why are you not a traitor?
Well, I know that I'm not a traitor. Are you a traitor?
No, I'm not a traitor.
I mean,
I just haven't talked in a while. I don't really think you are, but I just don't. I do think it's Matt, and we have to go for Matt.
I think we have to go for Matt. Why am I not a traitor? I feel like I have not been doing what the group wants, and I feel like what the group wants is usually what the traitors want. Because if the
It
group is
seems
trying
too
to push
easy,
a
but I
faithful
promise
out,
you this game design
Matt
is
voted
not...
Madeline, and then he murdered
This
her.
is
Matt
not
was-
always
okay,
the outcome.
I think that... Is it just 2? Josh, where is Josh from?
I have that Josh is
He
from.
lives in New Jersey, but where is he from?
They
I don't
can.
know. I just have what
they
they
can,
wrote
and they
down
probably
as-
will,
where are
but they
you
get
I'm from
chances
LA,
to turn
and
on each other.
I like live in LA from LA, so that doesn't super help.
We're going to
my
make this
case.
round short, don't worry.
I have that me, you, and Orin are all
We got to play it out.
California, and then I have that Matt and Joshua are New Jersey. I don't know where everyone's from though.
Okay.
Good talk.
I don't plan on voting.
No,
I plan on ending the game.
I'm ending it right there.
Yeah. Matthew, we're committing to giving you shitty TV. Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry, viewers.
Boo! Tomato! Tomato!
Anyone do a good tap dance?
I feel very proud that I made it with no sus on myself. No one. I don't think anyone ever said my name, as far as I know.
Someone's Margo's on the. Let me do it. I like don't even want to talk to Margo. Bad. Like let me go in the den and let her hop in. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Oh man, look at us, right?
No, wild. No one's ever gonna believe I'm a faithful ever again.
Have you played?
Hi, Margo.
Hi.
Margo, how you doing?
Spooky.
I'm okay. Where are you from, Josh?
New Jersey.
Okay.
I was born in New York, but I live in New Jersey now.
Okay.
So I lived in New
Poor
York,
Margo.
South Carolina,
I
back
feel
to
so
New
bad.
York, lived in the city for almost 20 years, and my husband and I bought a house a couple years ago up in North Jersey.
Okay. So where were you originally from?
South of Buffalo, New York. It's a little town called Allegheny, New York.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah. Where are you from?
New Jersey also.
Oh, what part?
Matawan?
Okay. Is that Oh, my cousin south? had one.
Where are you from, Matt?
I'm from Clifton. Oh, nice.
Okay. All right. Am I the only woman left?
It's
Shit, right?
correct.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, because Madeline was murdered. Okay. I'm gonna go check out the den.
Okay.
Nice to talk to you guys.
Yeah. All right. So this is just straightforward, right? I think so. Yeah. I mean, unless somebody's gonna do something, I don't know.
Yeah,
Like,
we're just gonna ride off into the sunset, right? And
I
just
mean, I want to. Yeah, we agreed, so I'm gonna stick with that. You know,
because that's what I hope at least. I don't want
I don't know if
anyone.
there's ever been a season where all the traders won and stayed in. That's
Mhm.
kind of cool. Yes. Because the last one they all turned. They all right at the end. They made it up to this point, and then everybody went in and turned, and only one person won.
For Zoom traders?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. How many traders were there?
There were 3.
All right, I'm pulling them. It's time. You don't even need to tip for this roundtable to start. God, this has been tough. This has been really tough. I don't love when this happens. It's not my favorite. It's not what I intended, but you run this game enough, and some games are going to turn out like this. Again, take it up with the wheel. Yeah, Nats in the bag. Nats versus the bag should be a theme of a Zoom Trader season. Usually we don't even use a bag. Usually I'm doing it all myself. Linda, it wasn't me. It wasn't my fault. Alrighty. Final roundtable, folks. Go ahead. Start talking.
Matt, have you played this Gibbs game, Zoom Traders, before?
Me? No, this is my very first time.
Okay.
I have written down that Joshua and Orin have played before, and that me, Margo, and Matt have not.
Yes, I have played before. I played last season.
Yeah,
Took me a long time to get that mystery history thing. Okay, I'm ready to vote.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
You guys want to vote?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready to vote? Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
This is roundtable.
Roundtable number 6.
X.
Okay. The votes are in. Joshua, who'd you vote for?
I voted for Margo.
Margo, who did you vote for?
Matt.
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 Who did you vote for?
I voted for Margo.
Who's that? Matt? Okay.
Adam.
I voted for Margo. I'm sorry.
You're all traders but me.
And Orin. Who did you vote for?
You're all traders.
For reasons that will become apparent.
You're all
I'm so
traders
sorry,
but me.
Margo,
And I
I
said
voted
it.
for
I
you.
said it. I said we're all traders but me. I said it. I said it. You're all
Margo,
traders. You're all traders.
with 4 votes, you have been banished.
You're all traders. All 4 of you. And I said it 1 minute
Obviously,
before.
you don't.
And Orin. Oh, you better take me
Okay,
out to dinner.
okay.
Big time on your own dime.
All right, folks. Margo, if
Yes,
anything you want,
they're all traitors.
anything you want to plug?
Yeah, I want to plug that these 4 men are all traitors.
Is there?
I'd like to plug traitor. And that they're all traitors and that I'm really excited. Adam, also you can take me out. You live locally. I'm really excited on you. And yeah, I'm fostering a puppy through Toby's small dog rescue named Bonnie. And you can adopt her. She's on the website. You're all traitors. Have a good day. I'm a faithful. Good. Congratulations, motherfuckers.
Margo, you've been amazing. Thank you so much. Feel free to stick around. We're so close to the end that you don't even have to leave the Zoom if you don't want to.
No, because they're all traitors.
So I'll just take you off camera.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go to the Fire of Truth and settle this right now. Okay. To the Fire of Truth we go. So, Joshua, Adam, Orin, and Matt, you've made it to the very end of our game, which means it is time for the Fire of Truth. How this is going to work. You are all going to get a new Google form that asks you if you would like to end the game or banish again. If all of you decide unanimously to end the game, then the game will end and we'll talk through the next steps. If any one person wants to banish again, the game will continue and we will banish again. Okay? So we require unanimous vote here. Let me get your form ready. Okay. I'm throwing the form in the chat right now. And on the form, you're going to put your name and it's final for fire. Just choose to end or banish. I believe I'm waiting on one more. Okay. Joshua, what did you decide?
I voted to end the game.
Adam.
End the game.
Matt.
End the game.
And Orin.
Y'all, it's been really fun playing together. Had a really good time playing with you all. I'm really proud of the trust we were able to foster. I voted to end the game.
Okay.
Traitors!
So, let's go through what's going to happen next. You've all voted to end the game, but there's one more step of trust for you all to prove with one another. We are going to play a game of Prisoner's Dilemma. With all 4 of you left, here's how this is going to work. I need you to chat me individually, split or steal, and listen to all of the possible permutations of this before you send it, okay? If all of you decide to split, the $200 pot will split evenly, and each one of you will win $50, which is what it cost you to buy into this game. If 3 of you decide to split and one of you decides to steal, the one person who said steal gets the entire pot. Everybody else gets 0. If it's even, 2 and 2, the 2 people who chose to split get the pot, and the stealers get 0. If 3 of you decide to steal, and one person selects split, the splitter gets the entire pot. And if 4 of you select steal, then the pot is destroyed and everyone loses and goes home with nothing. So like I said, it's a final test of trust between 4 starting traitors, which this is unprecedented. We have never had 4 starting traitors make it to the end together. Okay? I'll give you about 30 seconds to a minute to talk it through with one another out loud if you want to go down the line and basically convince each other that you're going to select split. Go for it. We can start with Joshua.
I'm gonna split. I've stayed true to everything that we have said since the beginning, so there's no reason for me to change right now.
Yeah, normal logic in Prisoner's Dilemma would be to steal, but not with this format. It actually makes more sense logically to split because you get money if you either split, or if one person splits, or if two people split. I don't think 3 or 4 of us are splitting or
Mhm.
are stealing. So if you do steal, you're basically guaranteeing you walk away with nothing.
Yeah, I'm 100% splitting. I mean, we all work to get here. I don't think we should kind of deviate from that path. And so I'm splitting regardless.
Yeah, this season is iconic already because heyo. And I think we should tie it up in a bow the way it was intended.
Yes.
And that would be a kind of like in a fucked up way show of the power of trust in this game.
The power of trust
Power
among
of trust
traders
in this game. Sorry, Margo. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and chat me privately your choice.
Matthew, can you confirm that I sent you a private message real quick? I want to make sure I'm doing it right.
Yeah, one sec. Yep.
Okay, so
Okay. The results are in. Let's start with Matt.
I said split. That's what I said I was gonna do, and I'm very loyal. So let's hopefully you guys did the same.
Joshua.
I also said split.
Orin.
I said split.
And Adam.
I said split.
Yeah.
Look at these trustworthy traders splitting $200 just to be net zero and get the title of Zoom Traitors champions. Congratulations, you guys.
Matthew, have you hemorrhaged viewers on your stream?
Let's see. 49 people still watching.
All right. Hey, that's
there
great.
we go. There we go. Congratulations, Joshua, Adam, Matt, Orin. You guys played a phenomenal game, dominating from the jump. Let's bring in anybody who has played today who wants to rejoin the Zoom and get your complaints out to our 4 traders and to me. And I could tell you how everything went down. Because there's a lot that y'all don't know, including the traders. I don't think I told you guys everything. So come on back. Join the Zoom link if you were in today. We can get you if you're in the car, wherever you want to join from. We'd love to have you. Wow. Congrats, Margo. I want to hear from you.
Oh my God.
First.
Margo.
Because you and Orin were working together throughout most of this game. What was when did you know that the worm had turned with Orin? And what it was obviously too late, but walk me through like the end stages and how it came together for you.
Honestly, I'm like processing it. No, at the very end, I realized they were all traders and there's nothing I can do.
Yeah.
Can I clarify something to Margo?
No.
We were not told what the challenge was, or like that, even like really that there was a challenge. Well, we were told that there was a challenge, but we weren't told the nature of the challenge or anything like that. There was like definitely not an intent to pit you against Marlena in that way or anything like that. So I promise.
Oh, that's the least of my trouble. There was more you promising me you were faithful and telling me you could trust me and you're going to split the money with me and we're going to go all the way. Those are the things that I was more upset about than putting me in the pit with my friend.
Oh, okay. Great. Yes. Fair.
Orin's like, can't do anything about that because I was just doing what I was supposed to do. Yeah.
I am also sorry for gaslighting you for that long.
Let's bring in our cast members here. Sorry, I didn't catch you in the waiting room there. Welcome back, everyone. Great to Lexington is not pleased.
No! Fucking traitors, do your job, goddammit. You split the pot. Adam get messy. Come on, Joshua. Like, Orin, you
Joshua, you didn't talk this whole game.
I did. I just didn't talk to you because I thought you would get me. I really did. Right from the jump, I was putting your name to be murdered right away. because I really thought that you were going to play this in a way that you were going to catch me.
I want so bad someone to be like, fuck you, it's all mine. So bad.
I was convinced that Adam was going to at the end there.
I almost did, but I was like, I'm too good at the
I was suspect of Adam. Maybe
I was waiting for Adam to turn the whole game. I thought he'd be the first one out.
Dan, I'm so sorry.
I know. I'm sorry too,
Rob,
Dan.
fucking
No,
Rob.
it's okay. It was
No,
a
it's
blast
not.
watching from the sidelines. Trust me, it was exciting.
Oh.
And with 3 votes is crazy. Like, it's not
Right.
like you got voted out the first round. You got voted out with 3 of like 16 votes.
All my votes came at the very end too, so I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna like kill this. This is amazing." And then
Yeah.
I
That
thought
was
I was
sad.
done. I was like, I'm going home early. Like, nope. But
Literally, when I got pulled in the room and he told me I was a traitor, I was like, I'm fucked. I'm out.
I was so mad. I was so mad.
And I only got 1 vote, and it was from Brienne.
Okay, but for men, Matthew.
Well, I can speak on that because guess what?
Please.
I didn't pick the traitors this season.
Was it the audience? Was I right?
You were partially right. So here's what we did. At the start of the show, I welcomed everybody and I told them that for every $5 tip we got, a player of their choice got put onto a wheel of names. So somebody, for instance, tipped $20 for Richard to get on the wheel, so his name was on there 4 times.
What?
And it
He was
didn't spill, and it didn't
scammed.
land in his direction. So we did that for 2 traitors were selected that way. And I believe that was Joshua and Orin who got chosen via the audience wheel. And then the other 2 were selected via totally random wheel. So everyone's name in the cast. So I did not do this. Okay. Don't blame me.
I was
four
like,
men in the turret.
I literally was like, of all people, like, are you kidding me? Like, for women, I can understand.
Yeah.
For men,
Yeah.
I was shocked on that fucking couch or chair.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway.
No. Was not by design, but like, this was our first time in a while doing a random selection of any kind. It was really fun, and we got a lot of tips, which was great. So that was fun. I'm happy.
What you're
with
saying is Matthew made some money, so he's happy.
some hard-earned money. Thank you very much.
And our trader
Matthew,
Matthew deserves it.
I have to go because my son.
Yeah,
is
yeah,
sick,
yeah.
But I just want to know, what is the answer to this clue?
Oh.
If it's the whole thing about
the riddle.
paragraph?
The riddle.
Yeah.
The riddle pointed you to a little tiny hyperlink. I believe it said here. Let's read it. Let's read the
It said
clue.
text, but it didn't. If you clicked on it, it didn't say anything.
No, but it does. If you all go to the confessional link, where you went to upload your confessionals, check out at the very end of the last paragraph. Do you see that little tiny?
Can you show it to us on this?
Yeah, let me see. Let me pull it up here.
Oh, about it. Yeah. There it is. Okay.
It's a little tiny space with a little tiny hyperlink.
Oh, that blue thing?
Yep, that's a link, baby.
About it. Wow.
I was too busy filming myself and feeling myself. So
I
was like,
asked for
oh.
I asked for a shield. I sent you a video and I was like, "Can I have one?"
Everybody, that's like basically what Meline did too. And I'm like, that's not how it works.
Richard do that too.
I was like, this game is so hard. I don't know what to do with this clue. I'm submitting a confessional. Maybe that will get me what I'm looking for.
I also did not. I got squat.
So this is now. I really need to make these hidden idols easier, apparently, because this is second season in a row that they've been hidden and were not found. So if you hover your mouse over this, right here, this little space is hyperlinked.
Oh.
That's way too hard.
Yeah.
I mean, give me a break here. The clue is very clear. The clue says something small towards paragraph's end might come to be your most true friend. If you wish to be blessed, it might be time that you confessed. I mean,
that's not a paragraph. That's a sentence.
No, but it is.
No, but
no, it's not. The way it's spaced.
Okay,
it's a sentence.
okay, but there's three paragraphs here. Come on.
So click on it. What happens?
So when you click on it, there you go. You found a hidden immunity crest.
Okay. I have to go, guys. I'm sorry.
Margo,
That's
no
okay,
worries.
Margo.
Thank
Bye,
you so
everybody.
much for
Thank you
taking
so
the time
much.
today and playing today. It was so great having you.
Margo, I'm sorry.
I'm excited for the traders to buy you dinner.
This was a lot of fun. Thank y'all. This was a great time, but I have to go as well.
Go for it, Adam. Congrats.
Good job.
Hey, Matthew, are you okay with kids being on stream?
It's fine with me if it's fine with you. Yeah.
Tatum wants to say hi.
Tatum,
This will be his first time
come-
on
come
stream.
say
It's
hi,
gonna be a
Tatum.
pretty big deal. So
Amazing.
I'm gonna give him the mic.
Oh,
give him his moment.
I will say Tatum FaceTimed me right after I got voted out, and it was the sweetest.
Tatum, welcome
You're
to the
on.
stream. All right.
Hi, everybody.
Future
What's
trader.
up?
Hi, you watched the whole thing, didn't you?
Yeah.
Awesome. How'd you like it?
Oh, I'm so
Oh.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
I don't care.
I do.
We're
I
not
live
bad
with her.
people. Negative influence.
Tatum
Don't
watches
say
Clock
right.
Tower every week. He gets it.
Everyone make sure to like and subscribe to Matthew.
That's right. That's what I'm saying, Tatum. Thanks, buddy.
Yes.
Appreciate you.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Learn them young. I
But
love
see,
it.
Okay, Madeline, you said early on, like, I'm trying to understand not to say damn, and I'm like,
No, I told him not to lie. Now
oh,
my kid
lie.
knows.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally the second I popped on camera, I'm like, fuck, 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 fuck,
Orin,
fuck.
literally.
Oh, same. Me too.
It's okay. I now have to explain to my kid what marijuana edibles are and
Sweet.
gummies.
Sweet.
So I'm sure I have a lot of explaining to
Yeah.
do.
Zoom Traitors contains adult content.
New disclaimer. It's all good.
I did get to start watching back some of the other confessionals after I got banished.
Yeah.
they all played at the start.
So
of the
just so
stream.
I played the intro ones that you guys sent with your survey. They played during
Oh.
the breaks and before we started the stream. So everybody got to
fun.
kind of
Love
get to know
that.
you
So
guys.
you can like rewind them, and you can.
Yeah. You can
Yeah,
watch
you
them
go
on the
all the way
stream
back
for the
fun.
first like
Watch
15
them
minutes
now?
is basically all of them. Yeah.
Yeah, can we watch them now? Is
Can
that
we watch them
possible?
now?
I would love
like,
to.
I mean, I'm not going to play them like live on stream because everybody's
Oh.
watched them already, but you can go back
Okay.
once we finish
Okay.
here and watch them because
Okay,
it'll
Howards.
stay.
Mine is
Matthew.
like total cuckoo bananas.
I want to talk.
Um,
I want to talk to Richard because Richard,
Richard!
you were simultaneously playing the best faithful game, and then also you helped the traitors the most out of any faithful in the entire game with the fake clue that Richard inserted into the game. Which why don't you tell us about it, Richard?
Yeah, so
It
I
was
got a
fake?
clue in round one that was at least two traders have already had a birthday this year. So I was working with Nats and it implicated both of us. So I just kind of lied on the fly to keep us safe for a while. I was planning
Thanks,
to
Richard.
reveal the real clue probably the next round and was murdered in the
Right, and you
very
made up
perfect spot.
the bar clue.
But Richard, that bar clue got me and Ryan out.
I know,
It got,
and
like-
you know what,
Like, you
Marlena?
voted
I'm so
for me.
sorry. I voted you, and the person that pushed me to vote you that round was Orin.
Orin.
sorry.
I
Oh,
wanted to
that
vote
sucks.
Lex, but they and
Why?
I was trying to
Sorry,
trust with-
Marlena.
It's okay.
I just want to
I'm
say
so confused.
the birthday thing couldn't have been that implicatable to you and Nats because guess what? It's September. Most people have had their
Yeah.
birthdays already.
I didn't really think about that part. But I just knew that me and her had both already had a birthday, and
It makes
I don't
sense.
know. I wasn't planning to do that.
Sure.
I just did it.
It was look as we've all learned from my mistakes. Improving at Zoom Traitors can be a very, very dangerous thing to do. Yeah.
Seyong, shout out to Seyong.
Shout out Seyong, yeah. And shout out Phil, who's been in the chat all day. And who tipped, by the way, Phil, if you go back and watch, one of Phil's tips was for Orin. And Orin, it was the one wedge on the audience selection trader wheel, and it landed on you on the
Thank
second
you.
spin.
Well, I don't know if I should say thank you, Phil, or like fuck you, Phil, but I guess I'll say thank you, Phil.
It worked. I mean, hey.
I mean,
Yeah, it
look,
worked,
if we're being
but,
results oriented, we're here.
Yeah. Also, only one. Come on, stream. But thank you, Phil.
Incredible stuff. You guys all balled out today. Thank you so much for committing so much time. Does anybody have anything else they want to air out before we sign off here to the stream?
I'm sorry I lied to you, Linda.
Sorry,
you're,
Linda.
You're really I feel like the only person I like flat out lied to right at the end, and I do feel bad about that.
It's
so, I'm
okay.
sorry.
It's a game you won. I do want my recognition for Matt, though, for saying it 3 rounds in a row. I want my recognition.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
Damn right. Also,
you're okay.
shout out to let's see, Adam, Dan, Linda, Matt,
Yeah, those are the 4 who marked on their survey that they don't know anybody in this game. And that includes 2 of our winners had 0 connections, and we had people with up to 9. We had some 6s, some 7s, some 8s, some 9s. It was a really well connected group, and you guys played really well for not being connected. Dan, sometimes those votes happen. It's like, what the hell are you going to do, right? Like early, you got 3 votes out of 15 people. So like, what can you do?
Well, if Ryan didn't have that shield, I would have
True. It was, Ryan got 6 votes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very true.
I don't know who I lied to, but I did lie about having a shield round 2. I had the second shield for 11 of the emojis.
There you go.
I lied about that. I don't know why I did.
I would like to speak for Dylan in the chat right now. Traitors.
Yes.
I think y'all should apologize to Dennis.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I know.
That was fucked up.
We didn't know that we didn't think he was going to get murdered. We thought it was a ruse. Like we would put him up there and make it like we did not want him out of the game.
Hold on. I did tell you there would be a showdown challenge and that one of the 3 would be murdered. I did tell you that.
I don't know if you did.
I did tell you that.
It was real dumb to put me and Margo together.
Yep. As soon as he picked wrong, I was that's
Marlena, we didn't know what the challenge. We didn't know the nature of the challenge.
Oh, so can I guess I can share that with everybody.
Can I just say that?
Go ahead, Matt.
Like Margo was like, Orin would never put me and Marlena against each other, and I was like, are you joking me? I don't even know you.
Also, shout out to Orin who lied about the last shield that he won.
Which one?
I believe in the last challenge you won the shield, right? Didn't you?
Oh, did I?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, maybe I did.
You did.
I just forgot
you
about
did.
it. I didn't
and
lie
that
about
made
it.
5 shields for Orin in the game,
Yeah.
which I think is every challenge. Did we have? No, we had 6 challenges.
So
you won 5 challenges of the 6, and you got 5 shields. That is a Zoom Traitors.
We should have voted him that round, man.
I was so upset.
Richard.
The very first.
Orin,
Orin.
I'm never on your side.
I know, Mads is like never ever. Matt, the funny thing is,
Survivor.
Orin is so cooked in clock in every game from here on out.
Brother,
wait, okay, but let me just say,
any game I ever play, my alliance is against Orin.
I
Okay?
know, it's
Anybody
so
who wants
sad.
to play with me, now you know where I stand.
I just want to say I fully wanted to come in and play with you, Mads, and Richard too. And Richard, for what it's worth, I was all ready to protect you in the turret, but then I got a little whisper from, I think, Adam saying that Richard's throwing out Orin's name. And I was like, all right, fuck that. Like, don't come at me, Richard. So,
I threw your name out at the round table in the list.
No. They were saying that you, not from a list, they were saying you threw it out in a room, which is the only reason why I even felt comfortable going in for the murder anyway. So I was like, no one even suspect it.
So why did you feel comfortable murdering me, Orin?
He did protect you for a long time.
At that point, it was 50-50.
By that point, it was like all traitors and like a few.
No, Mads, I was, for what it's worth, I know it doesn't matter, but Mads, I was literally trying to protect you like the whole game. If you go back and even look at the turret stuff, I was like, I don't think we should I was trying to take it.
I have a question.
You should have murdered me at that point. I felt like I was like the pig that is being roasted. That's what I felt like.
I'm confused though.
It was kind of fucked up at the end, honestly.
Lexington,
the train of thought, I'm confused because I was in my exit. I was like, you picked out your biggest fucking shield, like when I went out after Brienne, and it was between me, Margo, or Linda, right? Or Mads too, right? I'm getting confused.
Yeah.
Sorry. There's 4 traitors and 4 of us left.
Margo, yeah, but Linda had a shield. So
Linda had a shield.
Yeah.
Me.
Wait, no, I didn't.
Yeah.
Margo had a shield.
I think Margo had the
did.
shield.
I never had a shield.
No, not you, Linda. Margo.
Yeah.
So Margo, Linda, and Mads. Why take me out and not Linda when Linda had all the sus on her?
Well, at that point, it didn't matter anyway because we knew that after that it would have been 4-3,
and we knew that we didn't know if Mads had gotten the crest was.
Yeah, and she also Mads also like in the event that something weird happened, Mads also had so much sus on her. Like Margo was fully like wrapped around my finger and like in it against Mads. So.
I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
I
got incredible stuff.
When they take you to dinner, I'm expecting dessert to be sent to my house. Just saying.
Put your address in the Discord. We'll get something sent over.
Sounds good.
Y'all, this has been so great. I also want to say I think I messaged Dennis or I put it in my Venmo. I gave Dennis a full refund, and I hereby state publicly that I am inviting Dennis to come back and play Zoom Traitors for free for a third time because this is really insane. I want to take care of him.
Took out the trade of the season. Round one.
Yeah,
Dennis, keep playing
right off the bat.
Yeah, exactly.
Immediate shield. He will survive at least one night.
There you go.
Yeah.
Maybe I should do that.
Call the Dennis shield, actually.
The Dennis shield. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Can we ask for the folks that have been watching, like, what were your impressions of what all went down or whatever? Like, what was the chatter like?
Early Boots, you wanna talk about that?
Kind of got infuriating after a while. There was so many moments where even the chat was like, "Oh my god, not one of them has gotten a single vote or has any suspicion on them." And there was just so
Matt did for a little bit.
What's that?
Matt got suspicion on him for a little bit because he was so quiet and like riding the coattails. No offense, Matt, but like it was like he was in the shadows. Like he was hiding in the shadows.
And then it just like completely veered a different direction. Like it didn't stay on him very long.
It's true. No,
Like
total of 3 votes for the Traitors the entire game.
There were a lot of opportunities, I feel like, especially for those of us who were going out. Like I remember when I was murdered, I was like, oh, Adam and Orin are probably 2 of the traitors. But everyone was like bringing it up when they got eliminated or something.
Yep.
But never during the round tables or when it mattered. It was like, oh, well, it wasn't Dan. We're voting for, I don't remember who was eliminated next after that. Oops.
Yeah.
Marlena. After Marlena, oh, let's look at Ryan. Oh, let's look at Brienne. It's just there was always another faithful in the way.
I'm sure if you just watch like a time lapse of my body language on stream for the 6 hours, I probably just like slowly am like,
Yeah, I think the hope was that at some point you guys would like turn on each other.
Yeah.
That way, like something. But it made sense why you stuck with it.
We were praying for it.
Bad for the stream, good for the.
Hey, question though,
players.
Orin. Okay, so the 3 that are here. Did it ever cross your mind at the end to be like, "Ooh, I'm gonna steal," or I'm gonna like fuck this up at all?
If there was like more money involved, sure. And like, I play these games really. If there were more money involved, it might have been a different calculus, but that
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I just wanted the drama. That's all. I was
It also just felt
it would have been
cool
fun
to
for the
have
drama,
all
but
of us
also
I thought about it.
Right.
Yeah.
At that point, like we had all done. I mean, I know it's not the most exciting thing to watch go down, but like to go to the end with like the 4 original traitors is pretty
iconic.
It's like a cool thing to have.
Yeah.
Done, so.
Like, oh geez, that's what's crazy. Like as a host, that sucks. But as a I mean, you guys did that. So great jobs. Great
and we all got to do little things like Adam had to accuse somebody during the poison thing of being a traitor, so he went after Mads. I had to say the silly thing during the emoji thing about the shield and be like, I was like, oh, it's a shield icon or a shield emoji. Can I use it as a shield? And then we were able to murder if that happened. So no one bought it.
Yeah, there was.
I didn't even pick up on the. I didn't even pick up on the shield one because I thought it myself.
I love it. And then the other trigger, the little traitors mission that they had, was during the poison chain. They had to basically accuse the person that they chose of being a traitor. So I believe who was it? Was it?
It was Adam.
It was Adam. It was Adam accused
Mads.
Mads. And that was what allowed them to murder that night.
Josh got your redemption. I was rooting for you, Josh. I was like, yes. You got your redemption. I'm pissed at you, but it's fine. Like I'm like,
you guys did the poison chain?
Yeah, we did poison chain.
Oh, that was my suggestion.
There you go, buddy. There you go.
And I missed it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Orin.
That's the only time Orin didn't get a shield.
Yeah.
Orin got a shield everyone except for the poison train.
You're welcome. I did that shit. You're welcome. I'm like, wow, Orin.
Well, now.
Yeah, Orin, you looked so suspicious when Adam did that.
Really? Oh, I don't.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's interesting.
Oh, because you said that. You said Adam, Madeline, and Orin, huh? That was like your 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Interesting. Yeah. I don't.
Oh, so good.
It's a tough game. It's a really tough game.
Yeah.
Also, I'm just excited now that Richard will have 2 side quests in every Clock Tower game we play. One being make it to the final 3, and 2 being get Orin the fuck out of.
God. Wait, but Richard, we played so well in our teensy game. Come on.
Richard, I'm with
you. got
you.
at least a month before
Come on,
you're in jail. You're in jail for a month, Orin.
3 votes on him right here.
What made
Orin's gonna be like, I'm I'm the washerwoman confirming you, and I'm gonna be like, nope,
my
no,
God.
you're not. Don't talk to me.
Mads is the spy.
Why
Yeah.
did Nat go home first? Why did you guys murder Nat?
I actually listened to it and it made sense.
What was the reasoning?
What was the
again?
reason?
Because she's
Well,
very
they said that I
smart.
was. Yeah, they said I had like too many connections.
They said
I
I'm
loved
amazing.
watching that back. Yeah, they said I'm great. No, my favorite thought is Orin is like, Natalie and Madeline are savages, so they will
yeah.
like. And I was like, oh, that made me feel good.
Yeah.
But they said it was because I was taking notes, and I was like, damn, you're right. Like,
It's crazy. People have gotten in
Oh.
trouble for, well, I mean, I guess this was a murder, but like there have been people banished for taking notes, for changing clothes, like all the shit that I'm like, I encourage all of you to do this.
Ryan was telling me like day 1 or something, like, hey, your name's coming up because you put on glasses.
That's
and I'm
insane.
like, well, I also put on
I
a
might have started
turtleneck,
that.
a pea coat, and I changed my Nats.
Yes. Someone said you changed outfits, and I was like, oh, that
Well,
sucks.
this goes
I
back.
had
This goes
I had
back
this
to
outfit
season
planned.
7. This goes back to Garrett in season 7, whose traitor mission it was to.
Wait, Garrett?
Garrett, yes.
Oh, hey, boo.
His whole thing was he had to get them to, or he had to get them to say something, and he put a hat on and put a sign on his hat that got them to say the word. And so I think
And
from
we still
since
didn't
then,
read it.
everyone's just kind of been like on edge about outfit changes.
Costumes
So
aren't going to
that's-
happen anymore.
I
I
guess,
know. I
fine.
always dress neutral for these games now.
That's
Skin
funny
color.
because when I was,
I changed outfits.
Oh.
Yeah, what the hell?
I noticed.
Mads
But
noticed
that's funny
quietly.
because-
Marlena's like exit iconic.
Oh, yeah.
Like oh,
So
my
good.
Good.
So
Like-
I'll always have an angry exit.
But well, hey, but what happened though? Like who you were supposed to me and somebody else? Like three
Oh,
people.
I was
Me.
so wrong.
I think
Everybody
all
said
5
wrong.
names were faithful.
It was because of Richard's fake clue.
I know.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
Fake clue got me and Ryan out.
I was so ready. I got into a one-on-one conversation with Richard, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, I have a clue. You have a clue. We can start coordinating." And
Oh
it
my
just,
God.
I think it went all downhill
I mean,
from there.
really, it's been well established by the meta of this game that the only way to know for sure that someone isn't a traitor is to shower in between rounds, which Nina did in season 6 and has not been repeated since, except for by Nina the second time she played, which means that it's now everyone has to do it. Everyone now has to shower between rounds.
That first night was long enough. I could have.
I know, right?
What
I know.
about
Well, we had to do
the-
the whole showdown challenge,
Yeah.
which, by the way, if you didn't get a chance to watch it or you were playing long into the game, go back and watch. I think it's a very fun mechanic. I was really jazzed about it. It was.
So sorry, Dennis.
It was. I know,
I
Dennis.
know. I feel so
Dennis
bad.
got so screwed.
How did this name even come up in the first place? That was it was.
Wait, so the traders picked the 3?
The
of them?
traders picked the 3, and the game was called Deal.
Why'd y'all pick Dennis? Leave him
I know
alone.
exactly.
I did not throw Dennis's name out.
I think it was Adam. It was definitely
Adam.
Yeah.
Adam did it.
Adam was like,
Oh,
we have the
he's not
opportunity to do the
here.
funniest
It's
thing
fine.
ever. Yeah.
Oh, Adam said this?
Yeah, I believe so.
clocked Adam right away. I clocked him right away. I did not
Girl.
want to go with Brian on the 3rd banishment, but I had
I-
notes on it. I couldn't.
I
couldn't
I
do
think I had
something else.
only told Richard, but I noticed when we were coming back after the traitors were revealed and my costume change, that when Matthew's like, notice if anything's different, and I noticed Adam was like giggling to himself, and I think I only told one person.
Well, when I was in a room with, I think it was Brianna and Matt, I was trying to get like stuff on Adam because I was thinking Adam had to be a traitor. And so I was like, I don't know who started the rumor about Sivan with glasses, but I'm pretty sure it was Adam. And I'm sitting there like, I know it was Natalie, but I'm not going to say anything.
Oh.
But I was trying,
love
but like
that.
nobody caught on to it. So I was like, I could be wrong. Who knows? Then I
Well,
just, like,
I thought
dropped
you were
it.
a traitor right then anyway. I thought it was traitor on traitor action between you and Adam.
Mhm.
So
I have to say, I went in when I first found out who the other traders were. I was like panicking because I was like, okay, any kill or any move is gonna throw sus on me because I knew so many people playing this game, and so I was like, I'm not gonna make any decisions. And then everyone else threw out all these things that were kind of like dicey, and where I was like, all right, like let's just go with it. But I was freaking out a little bit.
I
Well,
was losing all of my friends one by one. And Orin's like,
That's
why
true.
wouldn't you trust me?
I
Let me
know.
tell you why, Orin.
I know. At that point, I was like,
Write you a letter.
at that point, I was like, all right, the bit keeps going.
Yeah.
The bit will not die.
yeah. Also, the bit of Orin being like, "I'm just not good at these games. I'm just not good at these games." How many times have you said that? The chat was like, "If Orin says this one more time, I swear to God."
I think Orin's still saying it right
No.
now.
I say that. I say that for Blood on the Clock Tower, and I stand by it. Kind of. I'm getting better, but for this one, I don't say that.
He stands by it, kind of. Okay, that's good. That's good.
I no longer stand by it. I do not endorse this message.
I never go into like LRGs saying I'm bad at it because that's
it's fair. That's fair. All right, I am going to begin our sign off, but before I do that, I do want to announce to the how many people? To the 30 people still watching, which is pretty amazing that we've had 30 people watching the after show. You're the first to find out that season 12 of Zoom Traitors is coming Saturday, September 27th. Mark your calendars. We will be back here with some combination. I believe it's all new players. I think it's all new players. A full cast, a full day, and let me tell you, after the trouncing that happened today, I will be working extra hard to make sure that this game is extra hard. All right. So before we go, don't forget, like the video if you haven't yet. If you're still here after 7 hours and you haven't liked this video, what are you doing? What are you doing? How many likes does this video have? This is crazy. 41. Okay. You're off the hook, everyone. So we've got it. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. This has been a blast. Thank you so much to our players. You guys really brought it today, especially our 4 starting traders, Adam, Matt, Joshua, and Orin. Congratulations. And until next time, we will see you at the next game a week from tonight to play Blood on the Clock Tower. Bye, everybody. Thanks for watching.
Bye.